it doesn't bother. Good morning, good morning, good morning. My name is Jenna. This is 11:11 with Jenna. I am here 7 days, 7 nights, 14 times a week. And it is Wednesday, October 26th, 2022. And we are here for the duration of the day, into the evening, and possibly into the midnight hour, depending on who's here, what's happening, how long. But I am committed to being here through 11:11 p.m. this evening. So it is a fundraiser. It's to raise fun. It's to raise funds to keep the show rolling, which I need to do because, it's just a lot. But it's a lot of those that have been on the show, those that have been watching the show understand. People go, a fundraiser for yourself? Fun, F-U-N, fun for myself, fun for you, fun to be a part of our community, to just bring more people, because as it evolves and we get to be in the same room together, other things are going to happen. Fundraising ideas. Oh, hey, I love it. Thank you. When is a good time for us to talk? Well, not at 11:11 unless you want to jump on the show. So jump on the show because it's a party. So before I go any further, I need to... You have to... Whoa, what do I have to do? Cordelia! Woo! Hello, beauty. Hello, I'm a doll face. I gotta go public. Please, if you could share this show today at any point, share the show. We will have to take a break around, I think, in the 6 o'clock hour, editing privacy, going public, there I go, change the audience, because we've learned in the past. Hello, you're driving. Are you driving to me? Patty, are you driving this way? Thank you for the flowers, Patty Lohman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Claudia. I keep thanking her for that. Lois! Ah! Hi! Lois Jewel, the jewel of all jewels, is watching the show right now. We are coast to coast and in England too, right at this very moment. So I am going to, let's see. What did I see here? I don't see anything, but I'm hoping, miss my tea. Okay. I am hoping that, let's see. Let me just put this out here first. Thank you. Yeah, it really is about sharing the show, letting your friends know, getting on the show, Lois. Please be my guest sometime. Please, please, please. Nope, can't do it that way. I love you too. Where are you going? Brent David Bowen. Hello, hello, hello. Loving you too. I'm just going to, I have to do these little moves, as they say in the biz. I got to do a move here on my platform, I'm editing the privacy. Oh, that's done. I'm editing the post. So how can you be a part of 11:11? Well, if you're watching it, great. If you like what you're seeing, you press the like, or you press the love, or you press the care, or you press the share button. Share the show. And if you really love it, please be a guest. And if you really want to support the show, a generous gift is much appreciated. Venmo at Jenna-Mamina, paypal.me/Jenna Sings, and I have a Patreon page. And that's one thing I'm going to go towards today is $11.11 a month. I was thinking about it. I think if I were a coffee drinker, I do know that I go to this place, well, when I'm with someone else that likes to go there to get coffee, I'll get a tea, and the tea is $6. One cup of tea is $6. Not coffee, tea, $6. So I thought $11.11 wouldn't buy me 2 cups of tea, but it would support this show. It actually turns on the lights, because sometimes this light goes out and then I have to use that light. And it's just, when I say fundraiser, I'm raising the vibration of the fun. And I do have a match that someone just sent in. Wow, just this very second. Hey, let's do a match. Already? Happy 2 days after the B-Day. Well, you know, like Lois, we celebrate for a while. We just keep on and on and on and on and on. Mama Grace with a beautiful face. I have a photo of Mama Grace and Lois Jewell that I love. So I just got a match from an unannounced donor. If we can match $300 by the 1 o'clock hour, we'll get $600 towards turning on the lights, buying a new, I need to buy a large screen, other things. What's my wish list? Large screen, publicity, because I want to be written up in the New York Times about this show. I want us to be written up in the New York Times. This has been a group effort from the very first moment I pressed the button. I went live, and from Mama Grace, who's watched every single show, when sometimes you can't find it, but she always manages, I can't find the show, and then the next thing she'll call me and go, there's somebody dancing, and I go, maybe that's Claudia. Did you see what she did? Claudia. Oh my goodness. Yesterday she was in the dental hygienist office wearing her Love Hard 1111 with Jenna t-shirt. Hey, woo! Hey, thank you, Lee. Did you hear that? We are $50 into the $300 match, folks. By 1 o'clock, match $300. $50. Lee Cooper. Thank you, Lee. Yay! Just give you another one. Oh, no, how about this? That's for Lee. I was acting like it was for me. Hey, Tim Moss. Tim Moss. So anyway, I will be here today from 11:11 a.m. until 11:11 p.m. Past that, though, it usually goes, oh, I'm going to make you blush, Lee. Lee is super dad. Lee and I have never, here's the magic of 11:11 from the beginning. And I'd love, Lee, could you come on, or could you call me and talk about 11:11? I'm messaging you my phone number, and I'm going to message you the Zoom link. But there are people that are on the show that I've never met in person. There are people on the show that have become friends with each other. They talk on the phone, but they never met in person. And in the last year and a half, we've started to open up and meet each other. There were 11:11ers at Jazz at Lincoln Center, like Doug and Lois, who I didn't get to see. I knew. I was praying you were there, but I didn't know until I saw a video. But Michael, and there were many people there that got to meet each other for the first time. And that's what I love most about this show, is community and connection and creating lifelong friendships that I know. I've never been in the same room with Rob and Carol Morocco. But we've spent hours together here. We've spent hours together on Zoom. They've supported me. They made that super groovy shirt right there. And these super groovy magnets right here. Oh, and these t-shirts, they did not make. Dave Love. Thank you, Dave Love. But thank you, Carol and Rob, for believing and taking the chance. And how many people have we all met and connected with? This is one thing that I'd like for people to do today as you're coming on the show, to say how you're a part of it. And it would help if what? Ooh. I have 17 new messenger messages, but I can't see that right now. But yes, so there are going to be people on today that have never been on the show before. Hey, Lewis, thank you. $11.11. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, standing ovation. Yeah. Someone asked me the other day, what do you talk about on the show? Well, we talk about, my birthday flowers from Patty, t-shirts. We talk about everything except creepy stuff, violent stuff, and politics. Because when the show started in March of 2020, that's all there was. COVID, 2020, COVID, politics. We need to be informed. We need to talk. We need to be a part of it. But it was happening 24/7, and I needed a break. I had COVID. I was sitting in my house with Lillian, thank goodness. My Lillian Pearl. Magical girl. That's not her usual song, but I liked that. Anyway, so I pressed the button on March 23rd, 2020, and went live. And I have gone every day and every night since then, with the exception of one evening where I just couldn't get on. Another evening, I was in the hospital and Andy Rader tried to get on. And the rest of the time with who? Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman. With Patty Loman, who I am completely and beyond happy to have met on this show. Hi, Jeff Calawart. Day after my son's birthday. What? Yesterday was your son's birthday? Happy birthday. So your son's a Scorpio. All right. Standing ovation. We'll have a lot of standing ovations here today. So Lee, I'm messaging you right this very minute. What is that? I can't. Oh, she is so funny. She is so funny. She is so funny. There's my phone number. And now I'm going to message you the Zoom link. Anybody else that wants to jump on the show? Feel free. Today is an open house. Usually I schedule, okay, such and such is coming on at 10:22 and this person's coming on at 11:22 and this person's coming on at 12:11. I am here. You are here. We are here. We are all together. Choo, 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 choo. Lisa Mamina, I hope that you can jump on today at some point because, hey, check it out right now. Woo! How do you donate? It's so easy. Hello?
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 Hey, how are you, Blue?
Hi, what's going on, Blue?
I don't know, just hanging out, trying to be a super dad, Takes a lot of rest.
You are a super dad.
Takes a lot of rest, especially when your back is bad.
You are a super dad.
So I'm cleaning, cooking, fixing this kitchen sink, blah, 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 blah.
What's up with
listening to 1111?
What's up with the kitchen sink?
Clogged.
Clogged.
Where got thrown out.
Actually, it's been raised to 500. She just said because we're going 300. We're going 500 match by 1 o'clock.
That's a lot of 1111s.
Patty Loman just said she'll go 25. Thank you, Patty Loman. Thank you, Patty Loman.
Tell Patty not that I'm competitive, but I win.
You are competitive, but that's okay. You're a good competitive. So your son's birthday was the 23rd?
No. When you had mentioned the day you started the show, I said that's the day after my son's birthday.
Oh, March 22nd.
Correct.
Got it. Cordelia, 25. Thank you. You were asking I just need to post how people can, do you know how people can donate to the show, Lee?
Well, I always use Venmo, but I believe you can also there's so many other ways. I'm going to throw it over to you to tell them.
Well, you can go to paypal.me/Jenna Sings. You can do Venmo, which Lee loves. Thank you, Lee. Venmo at Jenna-Mamina. Or I have a Patreon page where $11.11 a month could help support the show. And other things are starting to happen on Patreon. Or if anyone knows.
There's another way that that you used to use, and my ex-wife asked me to, sign on to it so she could send me money that way for whatever she owed me for my son and son's activities. And I tried to get on. I haven't heard you mention it, but I tried to get on. It never worked for me.
Is that Zelle?
Yes.
Zelle. I have Zelle. And yep. Patty Loman's good at Zelle. Thank you, Patty Loman.
Where is she driving to?
I don't know. I wish she was driving here, though.
Maybe she is, and she didn't want to tell you. She wants to surprise you. That's something I would do.
I know. Well, one of these days, where are we going to meet up?
I don't know. I tried to throw out a balloon where your next show was a while back, and and what airports are near there, what do you use when you fly out of town?
Well, the next show I have is near San Francisco Airport. Michael! Let's see. I just got another Venmo. Let's see. Where are we at? Who is this? Michael Keel. Thank you very much. Woo-hoo-hoo!
See, when I saw it, it's like when people walk into an empty store, all of a sudden people start walking in.
It's true. Today is an open house. Thank you, Michael. $50 towards the $500 mark. Hey, Lee, can you tell me how you, like when you first started coming on the show? You actually came on the show. You were on the show one night.
One time I read some poems.
You read some poetry. That's right.
But it all started whenever
we met. We connected.
Yes. Yeah. So I don't remember when that was.
But then you came on the show.
After your show started, obviously.
And since then, what is it? I mean, you watch it, you listen to it. Tim, thank you very much, Tim. Tim just added another $10. So that's like a cup of coffee in New York. Thank you, Tim. So I don't mean to say
coffee, I think I'll make myself
what is not what does it mean, but tell me 11:11 for you.
It's a what's the word? It's a diversion.
It's a diversion.
It's a happy diversion.
Like a happy escape.
And a warm family feeling. How am I doing?
You haven't met anybody, have you?
I've met no one, but that's okay. I live in a city and I've met no one, so.
But you're connected. You're connected to a lot of people on the show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we watch things that you do with your son, and it's so cool. I love that
I actually feel obligated to do something cool with them because how am I going to top what I've already done?
What is the next thing?
I don't know. Well, we're going to the next travel is just to Philadelphia for the weekend for my dad's 90th.
And will there be a game happening?
A game?
A Philadelphia kind of game?
No, the World Series should be over by then.
Okay.
But the Eagles will play on Sunday because they already had their bye week. I'm not sure who they play. But we may miss it if it's not a late game because we'll be in the air. But, these are the things you do for the people that raised you.
And your father's going to be 90?
90.
Wow.
And speaking of the things you do for people who raised you, I also have a brother whose birthday is the same week. So Reed, who is my son for anybody listening, Reed and I have been going up there every first weekend in November to celebrate their birthday since Reed's been born, and Reed's 9. And it's, the price of tickets could, if there's a special back in the day, it was $200, $250, could be $350. Well, I followed for a month trying to get literally every day, and it ranged from $450 to $550.
Wow.
And then it came close to the date, and they were running out of seats, so I'm like, I better pull the trigger. So the next time it ticks down, the next day, whether it ticks down $10 or $40, I got to buy. So I did, and then I'm like, okay, now I want to know if they have a handful of seats left, are they trying to give them away now and lowering the price just to fill them? Because I didn't want to, I was being competitive with myself. I didn't, and 2 days after I bought the ticket, the price went up to $650 a ticket. And then 2 or 3 days ago, when I looked at the price, for one ticket from Charleston to Philadelphia, $1,370.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, and the other thing is, most airlines will, if you buy a ticket for $300, which I rarely do,
right,
or try not to, and they go down and you see it, you can call them and they'll give you a refund.
I wouldn't even take my chances buying the $1,370.
No. I'm saying you bought your ticket at $350 or whatever you did.
No, higher than that, but whatever, yeah.
Okay, $400, and it goes down to $379. They'll give you that money back. They'll credit you.
The good news is it's nice to know. The bad news is it hasn't gone below that. It's still in the $670 range.
Sounds like there's a party going on downstairs. Well, I'm glad
The other bad news is you made me think of coffee, and I went to make it. But since I'm cleaning up, part of that is everything's in the dishwasher, so I have no coffee,
Well,
container.
why don't you go make some coffee and then come back?
Well, I can't make coffee because my coffee, it's in the dishwasher.
Can you take it out of the dishwasher and wash it?
Well, what if there's water and soap in the dishwasher?
I think you'll survive.
You want me to open up the dishwasher and take the chance, all of it so I can feed my caffeine addiction? Doesn't sound worth it.
Doesn't sound worth it? Okay.
I got enough headaches cleaning
Okay.
and fixing and all that stuff.
Well, I hope that I really am happy to have created a happy diversion for you. And I will continue to do so as long as I possibly can.
Well, that makes me and hopefully other people happy.
I hope so.
So I will go wait with bated breath at the dishwasher.
Careful.
And you take care of your people, and I'll watch you.
Thank you, Lee. Thank you for calling.
Sure.
Call anytime.
I've waited a long time to get your number.
Have fun.
All right.
Talk to you later.
See you in cyberspace.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That's Lee Cooper. Yay! Ladies and gentlemen, check this out. WK63K1, I believe, is... Yeah, Patty's going to open her basket tonight. What time are you opening your basket, Patty? I was thinking Tim Moss was going to jump on here. But I don't know. We'll just keep it open. Let's just keep it open and see what happens. Patty's opening her basket. Maybe I can raffle off your number to complete. No. Well, okay. Yeah. Because so far, of the 500 match, we have 150 and $171 toward a $500 match. That needs to be done by 1 p.m. And if you want to buy shirts, they are available. Love hard. Thank you. Love. hard. 11:11 with Jenna. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm going to hope that. Yeah, you can raffle off my number. $500 for my number. And I will have $500, and I will have a conversation with someone. I will have a 1 hour conversation with someone for $500. I'll sing, that's all. Sing, we'll talk. Have to do it. Have to do it. Not on. In mail form. And you have some of the info. There's a party going on downstairs. Hey, Gracie, there's a party going on downstairs. A celebration. I've opened it up, and I'm not sure what's happening. And I see that you're here, and I have the page open for you, Tim. Perhaps if you leave Zoom and come back again.
There we go.
There you are. Yay!
Happy birthday to you.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh my goodness gracious, forever and ever and ever.
It has been so long. Oh my gosh, how are you, and how is that beautiful angelic voice of yours?
It's it's getting a little older. It's getting a little wiser, a little wiser, a little deeper.
Isn't it amazing how that happens? Yeah.
Yeah. Tim Moss, everybody. Wait, hold on. Standing ovation right here, right now.
Thank you.
I can feel it already that you're going to become a regular.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And this show is so nice. It's all about like connection and bringing people together and relationships. And isn't it amazing how over the past couple of years we learned how to connect even though we might not be in person?
Yeah.
Like Zoom had really brought the world together during our existential crisis there.
Yeah. and it continues to for me. It's
absolutely.
I'm here. I don't plan on going anywhere, and that's hi Heather, and that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. But what are you doing? What's going on? What did you have? Did you eat breakfast? Are you a breakfast?
Well, I haven't eaten breakfast yet. I was going to after this. I've got a broadcast at 2. So I that's why I wanted to pop on this morning and say hello. Oh my gosh.
What do you usually have for breakfast?
I usually make like eggs and some type of meat. I'm a meat eater, so usually either bacon or sausage or something like that. So
okay.
Mm-hmm.
And just a meat. Is it like a keto thing? Are you doing it's just meat?
Oh no, this is just me. I follow no rules.
Oh, I'm doing something right now. Right?
Sure, go right ahead.
There he is. On now. Tim Moss is on. We have 21 friends in common.
Yeah. Yeah.
So tell us about your show.
Which one? I got a bunch.
But your show that you're going to at 2:00. You have to be there for 2:00.
Oh, at 2:00, that's a weekly broadcast that we do. I co-host with Wendy Stewart, and we have different guests every week. In a couple weeks, Eric Roberts, the actor, he's going to be our guest. We've got we just have all kinds of actors and singers and authors and writers and just
and what's it called?
And yeah, it's very fun, very nice show. It's called If These Walls Could Talk, and it's on my Facebook Live page. So,
and how long have you been doing it?
We started that in the middle of the pandemic because there was a little pod of us that would get together and we would sit outside at a restaurant once about every 2 or 3 months, just so we could see some human beings in person, and down in the East Village. And it's a Pangea, Pangea has always been so supportive of the arts. So they're located in the East Village on 2nd Avenue, and they've helped to launch careers of just so many amazing East Village performers. So we wanted to kind of give back to them. So we started this broadcast every week from Pangea. So to try to help them out and it seemed to work throughout the pandemic. So
I have a question for you.
You asked me
that someone asked. Do you have any connection to share?
To share, I don't, that I know of. I'm not. I probably know someone who knows someone who knows her.
I
But
know you do. Well, I know
is.
someone that knows her. My friend Michael Stapleton, I just figured out knows. Do you know Michael Stapleton?
The name sounds very familiar.
He's an actor from Los Angeles. I know that you have If I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna put your name. I'm sure you have mutual friends. I know you do. I know
Yeah,
you do.
yeah.
So okay, so no connection to share. Okay, so continue. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, yeah, that was pretty much it, just with Pangea, and yeah. So, but
And
yeah,
that happens how you do it once a week?
every Wednesday at 2:00. Yeah.
Okay.
Today is
On
Alexis Flame. I think that's our guest. She's a drag queen with the Imperial Court of New York.
And how does a gal get on your show?
Well, we'll book you. We'll just book you. How about that?
What was the show we did years and years ago?
That was my show called Artists Exposed. It was kind of a video or a podcast before they called them podcasts. I always kind of come up with new ideas and stuff, and
You invented your own podcast.
yeah, and
Like
then
free
and then
podcast.
everybody started doing podcasts, and yeah, so I still do video. I still cover like red carpets and stuff, which I have a ball doing that. That's so much fun.
Where were you born?
I was born in the Midwest in Indiana, and out in the countryside. Like
Where?
I grew up at the corner of a bean field and a wheat field,
Where in Indiana?
North Central. It's a town called Logansport, which is Indianapolis is right in the middle. South Bend is up by Michigan, right on the Michigan border, and Logansport is like right in between, right in the middle. And again, it's mostly farmland out there, out in that area.
And then and did you leave like 18 gone?
No. We moved my senior year of high school up outside of Fort Wayne, which is a bigger city in Indiana. And so I got a taste of city life. And then I discovered that I was gay because out there, when in the 60s and the 70s, there was never even any mention of it, So I didn't know why I was the way I was. I thought I was crazy growing up, and why I was more attracted to the boys than the girls. It didn't make any sense. But so once I discovered Fort Wayne and the city and started, I went to college at Indiana University, and we would make weekend trips up to Chicago. So I started in the countryside, and then went to Fort Wayne, and then kind of Indianapolis, then Chicago. And then I was like, okay, I'm ready for New York now.
Did you live in Chicago?
No. But I was there a lot. Yeah, I always enjoyed
Fort Wayne to New York City.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But I basically, I just had to leave everybody and everything I ever knew so that I could. And I ended up moving to one of the most dangerous cities on the planet at the time, which was New York, just so I could live openly.
Be who you are.
Yeah. So it a lot of sacrifice, and a lot of stumbling.
And do you live in the I don't want to say exactly where you live, but do you live in the artist co-op?
No. I live way uptown. I live in Washington Heights. It's Upper Manhattan by the George Washington Bridge. Yeah, and I've been up here. I've lived here in this apartment for 40 years now. 40 years. So, yeah, stabilized rent. I can't afford to move anywhere else.
That's fabulous.
Yeah.
And I know you have other shows going on. Can you let people know? Because what's going to happen here? The Community and Connection right now is Tim Moss on 11/11 with Jenna, and I know you'll get some friend requests and go.
Oh, wonderful!
Wait, who's Patty Loman?
Patty Loman.
And then we go like this. Yeah. Patty will be on. Edie Lynch is here right now. She's lived in New York. Now she's in Brazil, or
Oh,
she's
nice.
always around somewhere fabulous. And I know you've been in the same room with her. But you also do a cabaret type of
Yeah, yeah. Actually, a few years ago, I
thing.
created a one-man cabaret show that got critical acclaim here in New York, and um, it's a very intense show. It's very fun, but I reveal in it that which most people don't know, that I had a 20-year drug and alcohol addiction that should have killed me by all accounts. It got very extreme to the point where I lost my memories. I was an amnesiac from it. And I take the audience down into it and then down to the point of death and then come back up for a very fun ending, which is where I'm at now.
Not at the ending. You just did a fun part.
No, I'm just at the beginning. Like, I have two mantras that I created that I tell in the cabaret. One, and it's about my life so far. One is, in the first half of my life, I created a living hell, a literal living hell. And in the second half of my life, I am creating a living heaven. So that's one mantra. The other mantra is, in the first half of my life, I was doing what everybody wanted me to do, what everybody else wanted. I was basically a supporting role in everyone else's reality. But now, in the second half of my life, I am starring in my reality.
You go, you go, you go. What are some of these images behind you?
Oh my goodness. I've got Marlene Dietrich over here. That's one of my costume bags. I've got like costume bags packed around so that whenever I'm doing a show, because I do like 50 Shades of Gay, which is a variety show, and I have it's so much fun. We travel the country with that right now. And so I have a bag for that. I have another bag for a play that I do regularly called Little House on the Ferry, which is about Fire Island, and it's very gay and very fun. Um, yeah, so I'm sorry, I've got Marlene Dietrich here, who's just fabulous. I love that picture and that pose and everything. And oh, that one is me. That was done by an artist out in San Francisco when I did a show here in New York. And this is a autographed photo. It's of Judy Garland, and I cannot think of the man's name. I really should know that. It's hanging on my wall. From, I forget what show it was. Summer or summer theater or something like that, and summer stock. And my friend got me that because they knew that I loved Judy Garland, and I saw the signature and my name was spelled correctly, T-Y-M. I was like,
Well, then,
but it was the guy that had signed it for me, which that's close enough. So
how cool is
the guy that played opposite Judy Garland in that, they were on set one time and met him and thought of me, which was very kind. So I
Oh,
framed that
that's so
puppy.
great. Have you met some of your heroes?
There's a few I have not. I'm trying to think. Because the biggest influence on my life and career growing up was Streisand. Just
Okay.
vocally, I learned and studied her and voice control and breath control and all of that. And I haven't met her yet. Um,
Have you ever met there's someone I have met that I believe lives in New York
mhm.
that portrays Streisand.
Oh yeah. Probably. I've probably met them.
I can't
I know
think
a
of
lot
it.
of female impersonators, drag
I
queens.
can't think of it. But my mom
Um,
and I went to
Rick.
the show. They were at the Acorn Theater maybe 15 years ago, and you close your eyes. I mean, you didn't even have to
Uh-huh.
close your eyes. You look at her on stage,
Yeah.
and it's Streisand.
Yeah. Man or woman?
Man,
Okay. Well, I don't think, I don't know if Rick Sky, I don't know if I know he
Could have
does
been. I'll
live,
have
but
to
I
ask
don't know.
my friend David Fink. I'll have to ask. So, Fifty
Uh,
Shades of Gay. How often do you perform that?
Um, uh, Actually, I was just negotiating yesterday. We were finalizing a deal. We're going to Florida, going to Fort Lauderdale again. I just took my
Ooh.
one-man cabaret show down there in August, and they wanted to have me back for Christmas. So I talked to Ike Avelli, who is the founder. He created 50 Shades of Gay, and he's a gay comedian, and it's a very fast-moving variety show. He and we're going back down to Fort Lauderdale in mid-December.
And how many people are in the production at one
Really, it's
time?
just Ike and I that travel together. And what we do is we hire a local drag queen
Ah,
whatever town we go into, and that brings their crowd. And like Ike will come out, and he always has these outrageous outfits and costumes. He'll come out and open the show with some comedy. I come out and sing a couple songs to occupy the audience while he changes. He comes back out in a different outfit. Then he leaves, and the drag queen comes out and performs whatever she wants. And then he comes back out, and we have a audience participation where we get people up out of the audience and then finish the show. That's basic. It's just very fast moving, and very enjoyable, very fun, very festive, very, yeah.
and when
Uh,
you perform, do you do it for a couple of nights? Is it a Friday, Saturday, Sunday type thing? Is it a
yeah, usually we'll do like a weekend, have a weekend booking. Like we did Providence, Rhode Island one week. The next week we were in Boise, Idaho, of all places.
amazing?
Which, and then a couple weeks after that I was doing my cabaret show in Florida. So I would wake up, I didn't know what state I was in, I didn't know what show I was doing. Am I a singer, am I an actor? If I'm an actor, am I a good guy, a bad guy? I thank God for Google Calendar. Oh, that's who I am today.
I thank God for my brother. He when I'm on the road, well, he calls me every morning. He'll call me and I'll go hello, and he goes, "You're in?
Yes.
You're in Boise, Idaho, staying in a." I'm like, "Oh, right, right. Okay,
Yes.
thanks.
Oh,
Now I know what I need to do."
that's a good brother there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
but
in
Boise.
Iowa right now. I'm like, I'm in Iowa. I don't know where I am in Iowa. Oh, cool. Patty's sister lives in Boise. Oh, when
Well,
is the show in Boise?
they want us back, so, and
Okay,
we couldn't book, but by the end of the year, so we'll be there in the spring. I would love that. Keep an eye out.
okay.
I think it's the oh my God, the Lounge at the End of the Universe is the name of the place.
What a
It's a
cool
club.
name.
It's so cool. It's so cool. Jen Adams, who runs it and owns it, is amazing. She's so cool.
Hi,
But
Jen.
Ike calls me several months ago, and he goes, "You'd not believe this." He goes, "But Boise, Idaho wanted us to come out there." And I had never been there. He had never been there. And
Boise School.
well, I didn't know, because the reputation that it has. But so well, I don't want to, yeah, but anyway, I had hesitations, but we
Sure.
decided, let's go, we got to represent. And I'm so glad we did. It's amazing city, LGBT friendly, very artistic college town. It was so cool and so much fun. Had such a great time. Yes,
So
boy.
cool. So when's your next live? When do you, I'm not, you're live on Facebook, but when are you next performing in Manhattan, let's say?
Oh, this weekend I'm doing two
Yes.
plays. I'm always doing something. I'm doing two plays. It's a show called It's Complicated. It's much easier if people just follow me, on any social media, Tim Moss, TYMMOSS. And I'll just say, this weekend I'm doing this, next weekend I'm doing that. It's a very cool, it's a little series of 5 short plays, and I'm in 2 of them. One of my favorite scripts is one of them that we're doing. And the show is called It's Complicated. My favorite script is called Reunion, because the guy writing it wrote it with me in mind. So I connect with this role very deeply. And yeah, it's very, very moving. But on Friday night, it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Producers Club in Midtown. And on Friday night, I have to take my other costume bag. I have to take because as soon as I finish doing the 2 plays, I have to run down to a club in the East Village to perform, do a nightclub act at my friend's show. She did ask if I could come down and do like a set. So I'm going to go down and do a Halloween thing. So I'm going to be Quasimodo and yeah, sing a really it's so wrong, a Halloweeny type of bad song.
A bad song?
Well, it's again, it's for the New York City nightlife crowd. Yeah. I set it up by saying, like, any Barbra Streisand fans out there, and are there any Walking Dead fans? You know the show Walking Dead? And
I've not watched it, but I'm
it's
going
like
with
about
you
zombies and it's really nasty and gross. And so I say, so this is for all the Barbra Streisand fans who are also Walking Dead fans.
Right
People who eat people. Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And it gets worse as it goes along.
How do you learn your lines?
That's a good question, because the brain doesn't work like it used to anymore. Actually, here's one thing that I do that really works for me is once I get the script and we go into rehearse it or have a table read and I'm familiarizing myself with the character, I usually record the reading, and then I can listen back to it. But then what I do is I usually take it scene by scene and record the other person's part, so that while I'm walking or on the subway, I can listen to it and practice my lines back, so I can practice the discussion. So that's one thing I do.
So you're having a conversation with the person that you're listening to.
I'll record their lines, like they'll say, why did you do that? And then I leave space for me to respond, and I'll deliver my line back, and that's how I learn. And one thing I do, living by the George Washington Bridge, several times a week, for exercise and vocalizing, I'll walk over the George Washington Bridge to New Jersey and back. But I
want to do that with you.
Oh, that would be great, because I just walk and sing at the top of my lungs. I'll dance. I have a ball. So, and that's how I get my exercise. So, and I also vocalize.
I need to do that with you.
Songs. So like I was just a couple days ago, I was walking the bridge practicing the songs for the nightclub show this weekend. So
so now when you're driving across the Washington Bridge, you might see Tim.
Yep, singing, dancing, whatever. I have a little fan base there too. Like truck drivers that ride regularly, they've seen me dance, they'll honk and wave, and or people will honk and they'll like dance behind the wheel and yeah.
Or next time you're out in the Bay Area, we could walk across the Golden Gate Bridge too.
Yes, I would love that. That would be great.
And now the Bay Bridge from Oakland over to halfway over to San Francisco, you can walk.
Nice.
And then the Richmond Bridge, you can walk or ride bikes, but I like the walking aspect.
I do.
I'm a walker also. Oh, we need to walk in Manhattan. You and I just that needs to happen.
And that's a cool thing about New York is you walk, especially with somebody, like the two of us will walk, we'll talk, we start on the Upper West Side, and then you look up and you're in Times Square, and then you keep walking and talking, and all of a sudden you're in the Village. You just go from neighborhood to neighborhood like this culture to that culture to that, and I love New York.
I have chills. It's gonna happen. Lois was on a little earlier today.
Yeah. I told them I was going to be on, and they said, "Oh, that's wonderful. They'll tune in." So yay!
Thank you.
Hi, if you're still on. Hey, Doug and Lois. What's up?
Do you get to see them?
Not nearly as often as I would like. We kind of have a New Year's tradition, a lot that we've done for several years, where I'll usually go out to their place New Year's Eve and spend the night. And then we'll go to Pennsylvania or something the next day. We'll take a drive and just they like New Hope out at like Lambertsville and New Hope and out in there. So I just love them. Such beautiful souls, such beautiful, caring people.
And that's how you and I are connected.
Yes, right. Between Lois Jewell and Doug Corvez.
Yeah. I love them. Thank you to Kendall Messick for me. That's how I
And
met.
Kendall, oh my God, what a brilliant, brilliant artist.
Brilliant,
Yeah,
brilliant,
I am
brilliant
so
people.
grateful and so fortunate. Again, after what I experienced in the first half of my life, because it was just total darkness and negativity, and I am so grateful for the people that I'm surrounded with and the people that I'm connected with and connected to. Just such beautiful souls, creative people. We're all in this world just trying to make it better and make ourselves better. And it's so glorious, so glorious.
It
And
is.
thank you
And
so
we're,
much for this, for doing this,
well, we're here at the same
connecting people.
time. So we celebrate
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel. And that's why people ask me all the time, they go, are you still doing your show? And I go, every day. I'm
Yeah.
here every morning at 11:11 a.m. Eastern time. If I'm in California, it's 8:11. It's not as easy. I
Yeah.
go, oh,
Right.
okay, got it, got it.
Make sure your brother calls you,
Calls me,
wakes you
right?
up.
You're in, or sometimes he'll go, where are you? And I'm like,
Yeah.
think I'm in Portland, Oregon. Yeah, I'm in Portland, Oregon. But I want to continue to do this show, and I would like to take it to other levels.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't figured out the streaming thing. Do you know how to do the multi-streaming?
Multi-streaming, you mean where it airs on several different platforms at the same time?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We do ours from StreamYard, and they allow
Okay.
you to do, like, it'll be on Facebook Live, it'll be on Wendy's YouTube page, you can pick different, and I think Twitch, I think it goes out on Twitch, and
Does it?
yeah,
See, and on Zoom you can only do one at a time.
right, right.
And so, but StreamYard, I think, does StreamYard only allow you only so many people at a time on the show? There's
That I'm
some,
not sure, because we usually, there's only three screens, usually three or four screens at a time on our show. That would be the maximum we'd have. But I don't know that
yeah,
they
there's
have a
something
limit.
that prevented me that I was like, yeah, I can't do StreamYard. And then it's yet just another learning platform for my
Right.
guests,
Yeah,
for the people, for
exactly.
my regulars.
Hmm.
So I keep it here, and then I have a dear friend, William D. Lindemann, who actually picks up the show and then puts
Hmm.
it on YouTube.
Nice.
So
Uh-huh.
this show today will go on YouTube,
Wonderful. Well,
and
send me the
and
link.
it'll
I'll
be
send it out.
it's
Uh-huh.
forever there.
Uh-huh.
Well, I shared that you were on the show, and Lois just said we're both here, enjoying
Oh,
all. I'm also working. Doug's driving. Big hugs. You both need to come for coffee on your. You both need to come to coffee on your dance across the bridge.
yes, absolutely. So we'll dance and sing across the bridge, and then go over to there, because they're not far from the GW
We'll
Bridge.
do a special 11:11. Cordelia, thank you very much, all the way from England.
Yay.
Yeah, my friend Cordelia. Cordelia, Tim. Yeah, I mean, there's a great meet right there. I'm so excited to see you. I'm excited to sit on
Likewise.
that couch with you and then walk the bridge and walk
In
Manhattan, and
anytime. I would
we need to
love
do
that.
it.
Now,
It's been way too long.
absolutely. Now, how have you been? How are you, just in general, in health and all of that, and spiritual?
Well, spiritual, constantly working on
Yeah.
that and being. My mom and I are here. She's
Uh-huh.
downstairs. Mama Grace is here right now. Mama Grace with a beautiful face is here, and I'm in California, so I'm back and forth quite a bit.
Uh-huh.
And um, I'm a long hauler, so I got COVID early on and pre
Same here.
anything, and so I'm dealing with my own stuff with that.
Uh-huh.
And but I walk every day, and I eat good food, and I have a smoothie waiting for me over here to blend that
All
has, what does
right.
it have? Today's smoothie has flax milk, chia, kale.
Oh,
We'll have blueberries,
yeah.
some hemp protein powder, and a little bit of pomegranate.
That's about as healthy as it can get.
So I do that, and I
Wonderful.
do this, and then and every night when I know that I know that I do my day and then I always have this to look forward to
Right,
because
right.
people go, what are you doing this weekend? I go, well, I live pretty small. My life is a lot smaller than it was. I was touring over 150 plus shows a year and
Wow.
lost over 150 shows.
Yeah.
And, you know, so it's
Mm-hmm.
different.
Yeah.
But the guitar player that I play with mostly is in North Bergen. His
Oh,
name is
okay.
Rolf Sturm. Has a long beard. And we have one show coming up, and we're trying to book one other show. We have one show in New York, and we're trying to book a show for
Oh,
um, on a Saturday night because that's the one night we can do something. And I haven't. I'm reaching out now. Any New Yorkers want to do host a house concert or know of a place for November? I think it's November 18th. But
oh, I'm out of
we're
town. I
we're
don't know.
slowly getting back out. You
Um,
are? You're going to be gone? Where are you going to be? Will you be in
I'm
Florida?
from the or no, from the 9th to the 16th. And then I don't know. I'd have to check my calendar, but
Well,
I'm going out to visit my father. He's 94 years old and in assisted living. He just moved in. He was living in his own house, driving himself, cooking for himself, all of that. And just within the past few months, had to go into assisted living. And so I'm going to stop by and see him. So
lovely.
yeah,
Lovely. Oh,
go out
that's
to
so
visit
great.
for a little while. But
94.
yeah,
My
yeah,
mom is 91, so
yeah.
I I get it. And hopefully you and I will be sitting here when, talking like that too. Thank you so much, Cordelia. Um, thank you, Tim. Will you please
I
you have the Zoom link now, and I'm here every day, and there's a lot of times where I'm just sitting here talking, so jump on anytime.
jump on to chat. I would love that. It was such a delight to finally get
I'm
a little Jenna time to just share and talk. And
I'm
I
kind of
love
in
this.
tears that
I
this
know,
came
me
together so
too.
quickly, and I just love and adore you, and I thank Lois and Doug for that
Yes.
connection.
And
And
I also I'm sending you love and healing and light and just everything good. Everything good is flowing naturally and freely.
keep your hands wide open, let the sun shine through.
Yeah.
'Cause you can never know who's gonna come and meet with you. And here's
Yeah.
Tim Moss, everybody, standing ovation, man.
And
Seriously.
happy birthday to you. Yeah.
See you soon, yeah?
All right. Mwah. Love you, honey.
I love you too. Thank you, Tim.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Wow. Wow. See, that's what 1111 is all about, right there, right now. And that's why I do this, because I get to have these cool conversations with people, and hopefully someone is there to watch it. And that's why I would like it to be bigger and bigger, because Tim deserves a wider audience. I deserve a wider audience. All of you, we all have a voice. Every single person that comes on this show has a story. And that's what this is about. And right now, let's see. I was told to check my Venmo. Check your Venmo, girl. Check your Venmo. I don't even know how to check. Where's my Venmo? There it is. Thank you, Michael Keel. Hey, Lulanza! Woohoo! $11.11. I'm getting closer. I love it. I love it. So right now, towards our goal, by 1 o'clock, I was hoping to be at 500 because they changed it. They went 300, now they want 500. I don't know if we'll make it, but we'll try. We need your help. If you donate, if you can help me get to 500 by 1 o'clock, I'll send you a t-shirt. That's right. I will send you a t-shirt. I will hand pack it and carry it to the post office and put it in the mail. Not today, because I will be here all day from 11:11 a.m. to 11:11 p.m. Eastern time. But we'll just, hey, thank you. Oh, we're getting closer. Woo! Thank you, Dr. Laura. Okay, so I need someone to start helping me add this up. Okay, there's 100. There's 150. Got it. Got it. And then 1, 1, 1. And got it. And got it. Yeah, Julie Luce is usually good for this with me. 1, 6, 7, 8. We are at $281.22. We have less than 50 minutes to get a little over $220. And then we will have met that match for the afternoon. And I believe there's another match that will be coming up. Hey, Tammy. Hi, girl. Oh, I'm just Tim Moss. You know how some people, you meet them and you know. The first time Doug and Lois walked up to me at a concert at the Yacht Club in St. Joseph, Michigan. They walked up and they said, "We're friends with Kendall." And I went, "We're family. We are family." Doug and Lois invited Tim to a concert of mine on the Upper West Side. Hi, I'm friends with Doug and Lois. We're family. And just so you know, if you're still listening, Tim, and you're still watching Lois and Doug, next year, sometime September, October-ish, because that's about the time for me, I will be having a not yet 60, never been married, never had kids, shower party somewhere in the world. It might be New York, it might be New Orleans, it might be Chicago, it might be on the beach, I don't know yet. But it's going to happen, and I'm giving you, hey, Mama Grace with a beautiful face. Mama Grace is putting in $50 towards this $281. We are now at $331.27 by 1 p.m. Get that match, baby. Get that match. Mama Grace, I will send you a t-shirt. I'll walk downstairs and hand deliver you a t-shirt. Okay. Thank you. So yes, so you know now, it's, what do they call it? Save the date, except I don't know when the date is. But save the idea in your head that we are all going to be, because I have such incredible friends in my life, and I love the connections. I love creating the connection of Lois meeting Patty, meeting Lee, meeting William, meeting Grace, it's just so cool. There are 9 of you here right now. I'm hoping that you are liking the show. If you could like it, if you could love it, if you could care for it, if you could maybe show a laugh or a wow, because the meta loves these things. I'm doing it right here. I like, I love, I care. It's funny. And I'm going to be here till midnight. So if you leave and you can come back, come back. But please tell your friends about the show. Share the show. Share it. Please let people know it's here, because I'm not going anywhere. And again, as far as a fundraiser, it is raising fun. It's raising the vibration, but it's also a way for me to expand the show is what I want to do. I mean, not just paying for the electricity and buying a new screen, but I'd like to multi-stream. I need lessons in that, and I know I'm not going to ask anyone to do anything for free for me. Aren't they cool? I do too. I figured I'd start out wild, because I guess Blanche is going to be showing up at some point today. And Tim, if you're watching later on, I would love for you and Blanche to meet. Oh, Tim and Blanche in the same room. Oh my God, that would be a blast. So we have less than 45 minutes to raise a little over $200. I need $200 to match a $500 match. And then if there's another match later, but t-shirts will still be for sale later. I even have the older version that we will get more of soon, and there's going to be one with Lily and Pearl. We have the book back here. Quick. Have not. 44 minutes. Oh, yeah, no. But please tell your friends about the show. And if you know anyone at NPR, you know anyone at the New York Times, I know everybody started shows, but how many people do you know that have a show and they do it twice a day? I was on a game show this past year, and I asked Jay Leno, I said, Jay, how many shows do you do in a year? And he does quite a number of them, because they do like 8 shows a day, but they're like, 15-minute scripted shows. And I told him, I said, I'm up to almost 2,000 shows in 2 years. And he looked at me and he goes, where are you? How are you? I said, come be on my show. Well, we'll see if that happens, but it was fun. It was fun talking with someone that is, was in that world, and not saying that. I mean, I'm not ever going to say that I wouldn't want that to happen. I'd love for that to happen. And then I would have Patty Loman. Who's Patty Loman? Who? Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman. Patty, can you jump on? Just for a little pre-Patty party. I'm hoping we have a Patty party today. Patty, tie-dye Patty. If you know anyone named Pat or Patty, Patrick, Patty, Petit, please, please, please send them our way. I will be here all day long. And if there's someone that's watching the show, Claudia, are you here? If there is someone that's watching the show that would like to be a guest on the show, perhaps later on, hey, how about I do this right now? Just not now. Okay, well, I'm just going to sit here. I'm copying a link and I'm sending it to you. I'm not going to say who, because if they decide they want to do this, I'm sending you the link right now, right there. You just got a text if you're still watching the show. And Tim, if you know anybody that you think would have fun on the show today, I'll be here till almost midnight. Jump on, one and all. There are 8 of you here right now. Okay, 12:19. What is 500 minus $331.27?
The answer is $168.73.
I need $168.73 in the next 40 minutes to reach the $500, the 1 o'clock goal. $168.73 to reach that match of $500. If you can help out, I'll help you out. We help each other out. I'm going to make some tea. Turning on my teapot. Having some... where is my tea? Where did I put my tea bag? Ooh. Oh, it's already in. It's ready. I'm preparing. I have my teapot. My teacup right here. My teapot. You want to see something cool that I got? So there's one thing we do on the show. We do. It's called Display and Share. And it's on Friday nights. Display and Share, as in CHER, as in hold the wire. I'll show you, as in who we speak of. Where is she? Oh, she's way over here by these super, super, super cool t-shirts. And I'm just walking slow. I have something right here to help me get up here so I can reach things. And I had to walk by it. But this is something that's super cool. Display and CHER. Yep. Display and Share. This is Share. This is as close as I've gotten to Share, but I really look forward to becoming closer to Share. I really want Share on the show. That's why I ask everyone, do you know Share? Because someone Tim Moss knows Share. So I'm putting it out there. But so we do Display and Share, and we show things that we have in our lives. And one of the things that I received this week for my birthday is an acorn koa wood tray. I love this thing. I love it. I can't. And I'll have a little party this weekend, and I'm going to put, because I do charcuterie type things, and I'm going to put some good stuff in here. Anyway, that's what's happening right here, right this very second. And I'm just looking through. Reacted Naja. It's going to come on the show later on. Today is an open house. I did not book people how I normally book people. So again, if you feel like jumping on, jump on. And I think let's just round it up to $169 between now and 12:22 and 1 o'clock. If I can get $169 committed, then I will have a $500 match. I'm not as good at asking for this stuff. This money thing, I'm not so great at it. I have other display and shares that I will be. Yes, my teapot. I love my little teapot because it's quiet. Much quieter than teapots in the past. Plus, you can be fancy and go like that. I love it. I love my teapot. I do. I really do. I'm gonna sing a song for you and hope that we can get a $169. Oh, yes, please. I just hope that what I do, oh, I see you and you're keeping on. Where you going? Where you going? Where is the place you're looking at? I'd love to know about that. And I'm singing the rest of the time for you from 12:23 to 12:30, please. I will sing our song and I will hopefully you'll go along with me. I'll sing this song. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna sing for 7 more minutes. What did I do? What did I do? Yes, now I got 6 more minutes to sing for you. And I'm gonna sing this song. Let me see who's here. Bob Neidlinger is watching. Oh, I mean Ben. Yes, oh yes. Oh, this one is Yardley, PA. Do. Everybody knows. Come on, Claudia. When are you gonna be a guest on my show? Please, oh no, come soon, 'cause then I can stop singing a 4-bit. And I know it's all about the skit, but I'll say, Claudia, oh, you are so cool. Oh man, come on this show. Please, Claudia, you know how to do. If you don't, I'll send it to you. Right now I'm sending you the link. Oh my goodness, Claudia. She makes life so beautiful. Claudia, oh, please come on, check out the show and I'll see what. I don't know what you're saying, Michael, but I did accept a pledge today. By 1 o'clock, I need 1 o'clock, I need $168, please. Oh, let's round it up to 169. And there is that. What did Cordelia say? Mama, I can't find it now. But tell me, please, how about you come and see what up? And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go on with the show. Oh, here she is now. Claudia. I'll just sing along with you. Yes, I will. Oh, yes, I will. Where in the world is Claudia?
you hear me? Wait, I gotta take these off. Oh, God, I lost my earbuds. Hang on. I got short legs, so everything is compromised. Look at you took my gloves. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Can you guys hear me?
It's a little muffled.
Oh, that's because I lost my other earbud. Well, wait a minute. I'm going off of Bluetooth. Hang on a sec. I gotta mark. Wait. It's right here. Hang on.
This is
My
Claudia,
ear canals
everybody.
are too little for these.
Oh, I know. Mine are too. And then they just hurt, right?
Is that
Can you
better
hear
or
me?
no?
It's way better, but can you hear me?
I can. You're really loud because I have the volume on high. Yeah.
Hey, did you get your hair cut?
No, it's just, it was raining earlier, and
that
my
makes
hair
it look
goes
shorter?
straight in the humidity. It just goes straight. And I've been out here dealing with all this.
What are you doing? A leaf thing?
Oh, it never ends. I'm gonna have to get on the ladder and do these channels.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And that's
Are you
it's just-
are you a blower?
well, I'm gonna have to blow behind all these shrubs.
Uh-huh.
But there's a point where it
You
just
can
goes
only
all-
blow for so long.
Right. But yeah,
What's your sweatshirt say?
it says, do you know George Webb Restaurants?
No, tell us. George Webb?
Yeah, it's a little hamburger place that's in every strip mall. I think it's
Patty
just
likes that you blow.
Yeah, Patty. I'm gonna go find me a cake pop.
First,
I'm
you
gonna-
got to make the balls. You got to get the balls first.
Yeah, I'm not making anything. I'm gonna get my ass over to Starbucks and I'm gonna buy one, and I'm gonna bring it home and I'm gonna get on the tractor and I'm gonna eat it on the tractor.
Have you
Wait,
ever
that's
had a
my-
cake ball
I don't want a cake
or a
ball.
pop?
No, I would.
A ball's
what
a
are they
pop
at Star?
with a stick in it.
Well, I could make a cake and roll it in a ball and put a stick in it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's how you start. You start with a ball, and then you put a stick in it, and it becomes a pop.
Yeah, but why? Why wouldn't I
have
just
no
make a
idea.
cake? And I don't want a cake.
Because-
I want a pie.
That's what you do. You make a cake. You make a cake, and then you dismantle the cake.
Yeah, but I
Then
don't
you
want to
mix
make
it
a
up
cake.
with frosting, and you make a ball. Make a bunch of balls, and then you put sticks in them, and then they're popped.
Well, why wouldn't I just have Patty make it?
Because Patty. I don't think Patty makes balls.
Well, Patty cooks
April
and
makes
bakes.
balls.
Okay, well,
Patty-
April.
Patty says no balls, no pops. But hopefully April will be full of balls and then pops today.
It's funny because on the news today they had cake popsicles. So they shaped them like a popsicle. And I thought about Patty right away. Shove a stick in it. Call it a popsicle.
Hey, how'd you get you were at the dentist, I see.
Yeah, that girl was all on it. I said, do you want to be on a show? Sure, what is it? So she said sure first before I even tell her what it is. Sure. No, I just had my teeth cleaned.
They're beautiful. You have beautiful teeth.
Don't I? They're all fake. No, they're not. No, they're not. Only the front are real. All my molars are implants. Thank
Oh,
God.
that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Look
As long
how
as I
pretty
don't.
your
I'm not.
teeth. You have beautiful teeth.
Well, that's because they just.
Did you have
they
braces
just got-
as a child?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I
You
did.
had braces as a
I have
child.
I have the
Okay,
jaw
we
of
have
a
29
12-year-old.
minutes to. Oh, you have a tiny jaw. You're one of those people
Yeah.
with a small jaw.
Yeah.
It's $169. If I can raise $169 between now and 1 o'clock, we have 29 minutes to raise that. $169. Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can do it.
How many people are on?
5. I can try to extend till 1:30. I can text and ask if I can do it till 1:30.
Well, yeah, because they're doing the match first thing in the morning. That's kind of tough. That's kind of rough.
Yeah, I know. They're kind of tough people, though. 29 minutes, 169, kids. So, and then what was the last thing you just did? What did you do? You ran up and did something. You ran up and love. Oh, you ran. Where were you running from?
I was in the basement. I just got done. I just got off the treadmill. And then I came upstairs, got ready, and then did Batman.
Batman?
Yeah, there's Batman. You've been
I
too
didn't see
busy.
Batman.
Yeah, because you're
I
busy.
missed Batman. Are you tagging me in these?
No.
You have to tag me. Because then
Patty
everybody
saw
will
right
see
away.
it.
Okay, I'll make sure I do. But Patty got it right away.
Well, because I've been here.
I know. I said you've been busy.
Hold on a second. Mama Grace is here. Mama Grace with the beautiful face. Hi, Mama Grace.
Hey, call Cordelia and tell her how to send you money.
I
She
did.
wants-
I posted it. It's already posted, Mama. I sent
You
it.
already told Cordelia that?
Yes, I did. Mama Bear. Okay. I did,
All
Mama.
right.
Okay, thank you. Mama Grace always has my back. Okay, Michael Keel. Okay, this'll work, Michael. I'll take the pledge. Michael said he'll pledge $100 payable on Friday. So that means that if you're good for that, Michael, so that's $150 for you, right? So that means I need $69 between now and 12:33 at 1 o'clock. I have 27 minutes. Is that right? So you have to do the math here today, Claudia.
I'll do 69.
What?
I'll do 69.
69, and then I can relax for a minute?
Yeah.
Woo! 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 Let's just cha-ching right here. Do I have to cha-ching 69 times?
Well,
I don't think so. Because then I'd have to do it 500 times. We've met our goal. We met our
Now
goal
you're-
at 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! Woo! Okay, so now I can chill for a little bit. So what else is going on? George Webb. Now that I hear it, it's coming into my brain a little bit more.
yeah. What they do is if the Brewers make so many home runs, they give free cheeseburgers.
Really?
Yeah. If they make so many in a row, that's what they're known for. And breakfast. They're known for breakfast. And bags of hamburgers. But you can't buy this anymore.
So that's a what do you call it? A
Which
collector's item.
which then you say, well, why would you be doing yard work in it if it's so special?
I was going to ask you something like that.
Yeah. Because it's gray.
And the answer is,
I'm not a big fan of gray.
you don't like gray?
I don't
love
mind
gray.
it, but if I have to go to the store, I'm gonna wear red or blue or green. I don't wear a lot of gray.
Huh. Are you a red? What is your favorite clothing color? You do
Ever
look
since
really nice in your Love Hard t-shirt.
Oh, royal blue?
You do. You look
No,
lovely in the
I don't
royal
really,
blue.
I don't really wear royal blue. No, primary colors: navy blue, dark green, black. I wear
Black.
pink dress shirts with blazers. Like pink tailored shirts.
Ah, nice
I have to
little
go to
pop
work.
of color.
Yeah, just a little stuff. That's why my niece was making fun of me in New York during the
Tell me
funeral.
about your niece. She sounds great.
Oh man, she wouldn't get off me. And Claudia, that's a pretty fine timepiece you have there. Then she said that my sweater looked like from Harry and When Harry Met Sally. Then she said I was dressed up for the wake and that I looked like somebody from Mad Men. I said, are you ever just going to back off of me? Well, I don't know what I did. Now, she's a smart ass.
So was she trying to be funny?
Yeah, for 15 years old, I got a dose of my own medicine.
Got it.
Because
she's 15 and she's seen When Harry Met Sally.
Isn't
That's
that weird?
impressive right there.
But her brother that passed away, the 12-year-old, was a big fan of Sinatra and Shaka Khan. He was all over the place. So I was her distraction at the funeral home. I mean, I bet her $20 to go in the basement, and she did. She did. And then I bet her $20
Did she have to bring something back to prove that she did it?
She did. She brought me broken rock because the funeral home was built in the 1700s. It was ultra creepy. Wow. Has not been updated. Carpet was torn. It was like out of a movie. And then I bet her $20 if she'd go up to the funeral director and ask him where they embalmed the bodies. And she did.
And did he tell her? Did he take her?
He didn't find anything entertaining in her whatsoever, but he very matter of fact told her where it was. She said, "Can you show me?" And he walked her over there.
So then you were, hey Phil, so you were up to $40. What did she end up netting over the weekend?
She made $40 because then it got serious. Then the next day was the mass. And the only time we laughed there is, thank you. At the grave site, each of us took a turn putting dirt on the grave.
Yeah.
Once it got to me, it got to be a competition because I knew that my half brother, because everybody was just sobbing, and then everybody started cracking up because we all said, it's got to be a competition amongst us, doesn't it? Who can get the biggest shovel full of dirt?
And
then he did. He's West Point. He's 6'5" and huge. He did. And then they had a party after that. Yeah.
How was the
dressed
party?
Up, it was good. They had it catered at a typical upstate New York, old colonial building.
And what was the food?
It was penne pasta, like 4 different kinds of cheeses. I left it in my hotel room.
Oh, oops.
Yeah. They had chicken. They had I don't know, some kind of meat rolls, that bitter arugula salad.
I like that.
I know you would. Giant chocolate chip cookie. Yeah, I said, here.
There you go.
Yes, I just bring Jenna this bowl to graze in.
What? Well, I like chocolate chip cookies. I had a chocolate chip cookie last night. I did, and then I started to break out. I'm telling you, it's not that I don't want to eat those things. It's that sometimes it's just not good for my constitution.
But okay, I've still got that $25 flour left. What are chocolate chip cookies like when you use that?
I'm sure they're really good.
Do you think they are?
Yes.
Because I don't know. They're probably going to be 8-pound cookies.
They might be 8-pound cookies because that was like a 16-pound bread. Oh, if I still had some of that bread right now, I would eat that whole thing.
I made zucchini bread.
Speaking of, oh yeah, I love zucchini bread. Yeah, that's what April was going to make balls out of zucchini bread today.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's healthy maybe 2% healthy.
I think I'll message her right now and ask her if she's going to be making balls today. Hey, are you making balls today? ? What did you have for breakfast?
Butter pecan Danish.
Ooh.
Coffee cake. And then don't ask me how many more times I ate after that. I probably had.
Oh, come on, tell us what you had. I love listening. I live vicariously.
Well, then I had a ding dong, and
so you started with the Danish.
Oh yeah, well, like I only eat the top of the Danish off because the rest of it's dry.
Because
And
the
about
top is kind of like,
yeah, I want the
how do you eat the
you know,
top of a Danish?
well, you just like a chipmunk.
Okay.
You just cut it and bite off the top of it and leave the bottom.
But you don't cut the top. It's not like a cupcake or a muffin where you cut off the top. It's not just a muffin
Okay,
top thing.
it's round, and then I
Yeah.
cut a slice like a pie, and then I put it under my mouth, and I just take my teeth to peel off the top.
Because it kind of is, a Danish is little bit layer-like, right?
Yeah, and it's just all dry bottom. So I don't want the bottom, I just want the top.
Dry bottom, no good. The dry bottom.
And then
Dry
several
bottom.
cookies.
Okay, what kind of cookie? No, you had the ding dong.
Yeah, ding dong was the last one left. I figured it was garbage day. I had to get rid of the wrapper.
I 100% agree with that.
Then I made
support you
hamburger
in that
helper.
decision.
I had a hamburger helper the other night, and I think I used too much hamburger because it just making me sick because it was too greasy. So I dumped that in the garbage.
That's probably a good idea. Hamburger helper. Okay, so then the ding dong happened. But what
And
kind
then
of
a couple-
cookies?
I didn't. Oh, yeah. I had some homemade chocolate chip left. Then I
Ooh.
dove into the Oreos. Then I had a Chips Ahoy. Then I had a couple chocolate covered peanuts. I think a handful of blue tortilla chips.
Nice, to balance it out.
But yeah, the salt.
Yeah. I totally, I love, you know what I love together?
What? What?
Chocolate and cheese.
That would be a big no.
A really good cheese and a really good chocolate. Do you do dark chocolate at all?
Yes, I put that in my cookies.
Oh.
Dark chocolate chips.
In your chocolate chip cookies.
And in the banana bread. Yes, ma'am.
Nice. Am I keeping you? Do you need to
No.
leave and go start blowing?
Because I really look forward to this.
Hey, you can get on it if you want. We'll watch.
You want to watch? This thing is a monster.
Let's see it. Start it up.
Okay, so-
My sister just adores you, by the way. Let me text her right now and let her know that you're on here.
Tell her I'm on the tractor.
I'll call her, see if she answers.
Okay.
Claudia is on the show. Hey, thank you, Lee.
Very excited. We'll go around to the front. Oh boy, I got a lot of work in the front.
As busy.
Here's a dog in the window.
Puppy! Aw, hi.
He doesn't like
He's
the cold.
knows he's being looked at.
Right.
Oh, let's see
You see this?
your jack-o'-lanterns.
Can you see it?
Wow, are those drawn or carved?
They're carved metal and they light up at night.
What?
Yeah, this is the one I had in my head.
Oh.
They're heavy. They're heavy and they hurt. Now my friend painted this.
Oh, look at the puppies. They're your dogs.
Yeah, they are. This one died. This one died. Yeah.
The worst. Just the worst. So
Yeah,
I love this. Let me see the stone on the front of your house, please.
Oh, okay. That's the dining room window.
Okay.
This is the living room, but it really isn't. I made
We've
it
had a
casual.
tour of the basement. We haven't gotten up to the upstairs as of this point. We're getting it from the outside. We're getting closer. Okay.
Oh yeah, like the
Is
flag
that an
lights up at
addition?
night.
This
Yeah,
is
the
this an
older
addition
woman, she put on this entire. Well, I'm gonna
for
have to
her
show you
collection?
now. Yeah, she collected antiques. Okay, wait. I think I locked myself out. Let me go in.
Did you
Charles,
buy
come
any of
in.
her antiques? Did any of it come
It
with
was
the
em-
house?
The house was totally empty, but downstairs was a beautiful dining room leaf, cherry. And I went on next door and I said, if anybody came to an estate sale for Noni Johnson, I've got a beautiful leaf here that you didn't get.
Oh.
Hello, Charles.
Hello, Charles.
I got the leaves keep coming in the house. So I've got
Yeah, I
vacuums
bet.
out. So here's the dining
Can we
room that
look
you
at?
saw
Hey,
the
can we
dog.
do can we do your fridge? Can we see what's in your fridge?
Okay,
Fridge,
okay,
fridge, 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 fridge,
okay.
fridge.
Cinnamon bread, whipping cream,
Loves.
orange juice. Okay, here's the pie where I eat it right out of it with a fork.
Do you use the whipping cream with that? Do you just put a little bit on there, or do you just put the pie? Do you put the cream in your mouth?
I spray the whipping cream in the pie tin.
Oh, I thought you might just do one of these.
I do that to the dogs. Here's the zucchini bread.
Nice.
I
So
won't
far,
show
it
you
looks
the
pretty
other-
healthy. Zucchini bread, pumpkin pie. What's that?
It's a major caffeine drink. I drink half a can before I get on the treadmill. Here's the freezer. It's not much in
What's in it?
there.
Is that jelly of some sort, jam or something?
Yeah, I made it. Yeah, freezer jam,
Wow.
ice
Is
balls,
it raspberry?
strawberry.
Ice? You got balls.
I got
What do you do with the
balls.
ice balls? You got some.
When I
You
make-
got some cold.
When I make a old fashioned.
Do you make the? Do you have an ice ball maker?
Yes, it's silicone.
Ah.
Here's where I produce my videos. Oh wait, did you see this? These are from the Riverside Theater.
Beautiful. Those are
Cool.
so cool.
That stuff lights up. Everything goes on at night here at 7 o'clock. Everything is lit up. Christmas trees, everything.
So I noticed this. Wait a second. You have a Christmas tree.
Yeah, it's too big to take down. See it?
So you just leave it up all year long.
Yeah, and it's on a timer. It still goes off at about 7 o'clock.
So do you decorate it to this holiday?
If I'm not too tired. Otherwise, here's another one. This one goes on too at night.
You're cool.
Here's
You are so
here's the
cool.
living. This is the living room, there's another tree right there. That goes on.
Is that just that's too big to put away also?
No,
Hi, Vern.
I just like it.
Let me
Yeah,
see this
see it.
this deer moose thing, the painting. Wait, was that a dog over there to the right? That's cool. Down below, to the right. More, down. It's gone now. There was an animal there a minute ago.
Because he's probably looking out there he is. Jay. Yeah, but you can see it's
Great
all
person.
casual.
It looks so comfortable. I'd love to see that. Yeah, Patty asked can I ask her first, please? Can I come spend the weekend sometime, Claudia?
Well, I really don't have the room.
And then
Wait,
Patty
wait,
wants
we
to
got-
come too. I have
Okay,
to
look.
see this. Wait, is that
There's
Abe?
Well, all of this down here is all presidents and the Constitution, Bill of Rights.
Wow.
Here's my my wallpaper that looks like bookcases.
That's just wallpaper? That is so cool.
And this is just a tiny little room. Nobody's ever slept in here.
I could sleep there. Well,
But
For a
you
little
got a
while.
lot of options. You got a lot of options. Okay. I never use this bathroom.
What is that? That looks like bigger than my house. Holy moly.
It's a bathroom. You go in here and here's the shower and tub.
Ooh, that's beautiful tile.
Look, you even have your own robe.
Lovely.
I
am a tub girl.
Oh, well, I got more than that. Here's another room. This is basically where everybody stays.
Oh, I like that.
People don't like
That's
my house because it's dark. Okay, this is the addition.
Holy moly. So you
Steps
have
for
more
the
than
dog.
one. Yeah, it looks like a presidential suite. Do you have more than one treadmill?
Oh, yes, I do. Let me turn this TV off. It's on all the time. Okay. Yeah, there's one up here.
Mm-hmm. With a
I iron all the
fireplace.
time. Yeah, I never turn that on.
When I
Here's
visit
those
you,
steps.
may I bring some ironing with me?
Yeah, I iron really good.
I bet. I like the
Yeah,
dark
this is
too.
all. I was going to drywall all this in because I don't need a makeup table.
Oh, I love it though. Oh, I know what's on what's on the table.
What's on here?
Yeah, those are photos.
There.
Let's see
I did
that.
this on.
That's glamour shot
did-
of Claudia.
No, I got to tell you, this was a joke for my boss when she came, because all of these, when my mother died, I unpacked them, and these were all in her living room.
Aw.
So she goes, "What is this?" And she goes, "Is this an altar to yourself?"
You need a little candle. Can you zoom in on that one on the right?
Do you see it? I don't know if you can see it.
Hottie McHotterton.
This is when I was with Petite Sophisticate.
Yes,
Remember
I
that
see
store?
that.
Remember?
I do. I'm a petite.
You're a petite.
Although I think
Is
I'm about a foot taller than you are. Look, is that your closet? What?
Yeah.
Looks like a store. You don't have to close everything. I don't care.
My friends tell
I'm
me it's
getting-
a waste.
Whoa.
It's a
Whoa,
my
whoa,
clothes
whoa.
are a waste of space. I mean, look at all these
Well-
blazers, Jenna.
You know what? When a friend tells you that, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
You need new friends.
I got some new friends.
I know when someone tells you that's clothing is a waste of space or too much cheese, you need new friends.
Well, yeah, because the thing is, okay, we haven't gotten there, but I have business clothes, I have clothes like this, and I have dresses.
I
And
understand.
for good luck, these are my stepfather's shoes.
I understand.
They're just good luck. Okay,
I will
here's
put those
one.
at the front door.
Here's the tub.
Wow.
And this is the room where the toilet is. There's a pocket door here.
Nice.
And
A
this-
see-through pocket door.
The
Wow,
shower,
look
I-
at that. I love that.
It was just finished.
It's beautiful.
Okay, another closet. This is all fire stuff.
Fire. See,
It's
you
all
need
fire.
it just for fire stuff. You needed a space. Hey, Vern, please jump on the show if you'd like. I'd love to meet the goat. Oh, a goat problem. I don't like hearing about goat problems.
You gotta make me shut down these lights.
Shrine to yourself.
And she always, what is that, a effing shrine to yourself? I go,
Where does she
And
live?
this-
Your boss?
she
she in
lives in
Arizona?
she lives in Mesa.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
We're
I didn't.
getting a
Okay.
tour. Hey, puppy.
Inside, outside. Look at my backpack is still there from New York.
Do you have a Roomba?
No, powder room.
Wait, what's this wallpaper?
It's a toile of rabbits.
Oh,
Yeah, this all had to be. This was just absolutely disgusting in here.
is this the rabbit room?
Yep, that's it. Rabbit.
Did you say it's a
room.
toile? What did you say?
It's
Or
a toile. You know, toile is that old world wallpaper. Now,
I need to see that wallpaper again, may I?
yep, more rabbits.
More rabbits.
Well, to go with the
Oh,
theme. Okay.
I don't know why I never had a rabbit as a pet. I think I might need to have that happen.
People make fun of this wallpaper. I like, get out of here.
I'm
Was
telling
that
you,
wallpaper
you
there
need better
when you got
friends.
there? I know. That's why I'm here by myself most of the time.
That's why I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay, wait, I'll show you. I do
That's
have
why
nice.
1111 is here. You have all these new friends now. We won't make
I
fun of
know.
the bath. Where's Jenna? She's in the bathroom with the toile of rabbits. Oh, and then the jackets. Let's get a tour of the jackets.
Oh, look, Janet, I got a jacket problem.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, and then all the dresses, they're all back here.
The
Tons of
dresses
them.
are all hidden in the basement.
Yeah. One of them, here's from one of the pictures.
Oh, one of the dresses where you were a
Yeah,
sophisticate.
yeah. A
Oh,
sophisticate. You know
Michael
what?
Keel had rabbits.
I had a rabbit, yeah.
What about
Oh, look at.
shoes? Are you a shoe gal or are you a boot gal?
Oh, does this give you? This is just one of them, Jenna.
Oh, boots.
Yep.
Ooh. That's
There's
just
some red
one.
ones.
So you have
Yeah,
a
they're.
trawl of boots.
I have
Ooh,
several
red
of
boots.
these. Red
Uh-huh.
boots. I said like yours.
Uh-huh. Right. Oh, yeah. Those are nice.
My snowman's almost ready to get put out.
Why don't you just leave him out?
He's motion activated, so I scare the shit out of him. So FedEx comes up to the door and he goes,
Uh-huh.
you know, naughty or nice. He sings that thing. But unfortunately, I can't do it for you because I take the batteries out. Oh, here. Okay, so he'll do that motion, or you can turn them off. Oh, and look at all the hats.
Oh, hats.
Yeah,
You got the Australian hat going on there.
yeah. There's a lot of
What a
hats.
cool room. Hi, Pat. Big hug to you. What, wait, is that a ping pong? Oh, that's a table. Okay.
No,
We
that's
are in
right.
Claudia's.
I had somebody watching the dogs, and she didn't do a good
Yeah.
job. I tried to make it as easy for her as I could. She's
You
fired.
put everything on. I'll come watch your dogs, but then you wouldn't
Okay.
be there. I'll have
This
to
is the
come a little bit
blazer.
before and then a little after.
I've ruined this blazer.
Why? What did you do? You ironed it
I,
and it
no,
melted?
I had it on top of the washer, leaning over it, and it fell
Yeah.
in, and I didn't know it, and it got washed.
Oh no.
So I tried to steam it, and it's not having
Yeah.
any effect on it whatsoever.
Oh no. Hey, Rich.
I know.
Hey, my friend Rich is here. Rich, I'm going to send you the link to my show if you can jump on at some point today. Whoa, what's all that?
Okay, I've got a set of deer, and this one, the lights are broken, and I have to rewire it.
Oh no. Hi,
And then
dear.
there's the big one over here, and the baby's back there.
There's a baby deer.
Oh, and there's the moose. I put him in that front family room, and all his antlers
Ooh.
light up.
I love moose.
And this is all the crap that goes outside for Christmas.
So you have like some people have a closet, you have a room.
Yeah, this is the third basement. And then I take pictures off the wall and replace them with these for Christmas.
Do you really?
This one lights up.
You're so awesome.
Yeah, you guys saw all this crap.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. What's that? Are those ribbons right there? Whoa. Turn to the right. Do tell. Do share. Tell us, because there are
Uh,
different people on right now. People don't know the rock star that you are.
These are
It's my
marathon
friend
medals.
Patty.
Look at the size of that one.
Did you have to wear that?
Well, they put
Did
it
they
on
put
you
it?
when you cross the line.
Uh-huh.
And this is golfing.
Can we see the marathon medals just one more time and
Sure.
just that is so incredible. Do you know how many
Some are not,
marathons you have
about
competed in?
220.
Amazing.
I got my
And do
golf.
you
I got
watch?
it,
Oh, that's a cool bite. Banana seat. Look at that.
right?
Yeah.
That's a fair lady. That's a Schwinn fair lady.
Oh man, you and Lisa. I'm telling you now. Lisa's a Schwinn collector.
Oh, I'm sure she's got better ones than I do.
She doesn't have a fair. She might have a fair lady.
There's the ping pong table.
And then the
Here's the
inversion.
basement. Yeah, the inversion. It was, you know why it's in there? You know why it's here? I was trying to do Batman hanging upside down. I tell you, what I don't do. Okay, it didn't work. So obviously that's not the video I used. But like I said, this is a good bedroom down here.
Yeah.
TV's covered up.
You can really hide out down there and invert.
Yeah, I got to move that back into the other part. And here's this bathroom. See?
Nice tile.
I'm really, I don't want you spitting on the mirror. That's why that's there.
Don't fuck up the bathroom.
Yep, just don't touch those
So great.
towels either. Those are just for show.
Yeah,
This is
they're
your
not
towel.
meant to be used.
No. Don't
Now,
use
is there a bathtub down there?
No. I've got 2 bathtubs.
I know, but one is your tub. Oh, and there's that horse. I remember the horse.
You
Oh,
saw
look
my
at the
mom's
puppies.
outgoing.
Hi, puppies.
There they are.
Your mom's what?
That's her. We went over that last time. That's my mom's phone with her outgoing message.
So people still call?
No, I just like to listen to the message sometimes.
That's cool that you can, and you can leave it on there. You don't have to have
Yeah,
it.
no, it's not connected to any line. It's just powered on, so I can listen to her outgoing message.
Can we hear it?
Okay, just a second. Just a second. Because I have to go to menu.
Time and day not set. You have 1 old message. Thursday, 1:40.
This is the last message she got.
This is Todd Manday. Just wanted to see if I could drop by and see you. It's about 1:40 now, so just wanted to touch base. Thanks. I'll give you another shot.
That was right before she died, I think.
Hmm.
Web address, settings. I think it'd be settings, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
That's volume. How do you...
We can hear it. We heard the other one.
How do you get the outgoing message?
Oh, do you need to call it so that you can hear it?
No, because
That's
it's not hooked up. I'm just trying to
Oh,
find
right.
it.
How do you usually listen to it?
That's what I'm trying to
This-
figure out.
This is very personal, but yet funny at the same time.
It means a lot to me. That's so I can't figure it out. She's gonna haunt me. I mean, now it's Spanish. Wait, I'm gonna put it back on the thing. Jay, get out of my way.
Jay.
I know
Is it
there's
Jay
no-
or Jake?
J as in Jay.
Jay.
I can't do that. I gotta work on that.
Work on it.
Okay, here's another TV and another couch.
Is this your office?
Well, no. I sit at the kitchen counter.
Okay. Oh, I
There's
like
the
those
turkey
stairs.
costume. Look at him trying to shoe up my turkey costume.
I'm still waiting for the. Oh, look! Is that Jay? Look at it. They're like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's like chewing up my costume. I'm waiting for my turkey head to come.
Did you order a new head?
Yeah, but I can't get the one that came with it. Let me show it to you. Let me show you the bag.
Are you gonna put the costume on?
Yeah, that's the head it should be.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's
can't
not
get
what
it
you get.
anymore. No, you can't. You can't get it anymore. Effers.
Is that all your Thanksgiving stuff in there?
No, this is tape, knives, mixers. I don't drink beer, but here's beer. Storage containers. Ooh, look at a Nesco.
Ooh, nice. What are you making that?
Absolutely nothing.
Patty and I are gonna come there and cook,
Oh, okay.
and then
I think-
then you can bake and we can cook.
Yeah, if you can figure this thing out.
My grandmother
Okay.
used to make lasagna in those.
Oh, in a Nesco? That's pretty impressive.
She made everything. I have her roaster.
Oh, look, another tree.
Much older. Oh,
Hey, let's turn it on.
okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
See, and then these lights are on a remote. I really should come
You
down
walk
here more
in
because,
and just they turn on.
yeah, well, yeah, I use this little remote. And then it's nice and cozy down here.
And how many fireplaces?
Well, I'm glad you brought that up because
Okay.
I really should move the flag away from it and turn it on once in a while. Because now that
The
it's fall
fireplace
and
is
winter,
black.
it's a gas fireplace. It's
Oh,
you saw it in the video.
yes.
Yeah, it's right here, but it's behind this
Beautiful.
flag.
Is that one of those geese?
Gladys Goose.
Gladys Goose. Do you dress her up?
My mom used to have her in the window in her living room.
Gladys is cool. What up,
Well,
Gladys?
the reason she's sitting here is because I have to unscrew the bottom because her night light's out.
Uh-oh.
There's fake ones
It
now
is
you can buy from China for $40. But this is the original.
You know, people they make clothes for those.
I know it's a big thing. I mean, God, I remember the craft shows 25 years ago. They had Gladys
Right.
Goose stuff.
Exactly. I know someone that has a mold for the goose.
You know someone for everything.
I know, and he just gave away all the goose clothing because he didn't think. Then he gave away the clothing. It's a house that he bought, and there was all this stuff in it, and he gave away the goose clothing, and then he found the mold after he gave away the clothing.
Oh,
I know,
oh,
right?
No.
Where do the dogs eat? Hi, puppy. Who's that?
That's John. He's always picking on John because he's so good. They eat, oh wait, I'll show you the skeleton where your shirt was.
So great. Oh, look at the trees.
Right?
It's
Look at that
1:11, so that means 2 hours from here it's 11:11.
Ooh.
So we're celebrating 11:11 in New Mexico right now. And Arizona. Yeah, no, Arizona's 3 hours right now. Beautiful.
There's this
And how long have you lived in this house?
2019. There's the living room. The Ford living room.
The what living room?
You called it a living room because it was so big.
Got it. Oh, the car. Right.
The car. Yeah, the Ford living room.
Is there back in the car? There's gas in the car.
And none of my
Yeah, it'll
lights
be
were
11:11
flashing.
on the West Coast in 1 hour.
I can't believe it's still that early there.
Yeah, it's crazy. Definitely crazy. Crazy legs. That's beautiful.
And my lights didn't light up. All these trees are supposed to light up. Last
During
night
the
something
day?
took a no, at night. And I that's another project. I got to figure out if there's an electrical issue. It never ends.
Well,
It
do you
never
think
ends.
you'll be able to figure that out before the show tonight? Before
Okay.
we go back, like, is there any possibility when everything lights up tonight you could jump back on?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Like the pumpkin. Oh,
Pumpkin.
Pat's doing his morning dishes. Pat watches the show while he does the dishes in the morning.
That's a good
It's
plan.
his ritual. Yeah.
Yeah, but what if they what if there's dried food on them from the night before?
Then
That's
but
kinda
today
hard to
he's
clean.
set because this show I'll be on till midnight.
Oh, okay.
Ish. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Oh, and this is
the
the
backyard?
shed.
Oh, the shed.
Yeah, this
okay.
is where I keep the tractor.
Oh, Pat
that's the
says they
neighbor.
soak while he drinks coffee.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect. There was a new term the other day we heard from
What?
Rich. It was something about,
Oh, I heard that.
what was
And
it?
yeah,
When you're
we use. Oh, I'm onboarding. Yes.
onboarding.
Yeah, that's all the time. Well,
I was thinking uploading, but onboarding when you first get a new job.
Yeah, we got to have you
you're
go through all
onboarding.
these documents and get you logged into all these SharePoints and OneNote. So watch some videos
SharePoints
for
and
your
OneNotes.
OneNote. Yeah, to watch all your training videos. They keep track. Now the big thing is every single video every week has to do with diversity and inclusion.
Okay.
Also bullying. I mean,
Bullying,
we're grown
right.
adults, but people are bullying
You have
each
to learn
other.
about
Yeah.
bullying at work. How do people bully in the corporate world?
I see it right with my boss from another guy, and I got to bite my tongue. She'll instant message me and say, "Don't get emotional," because I'll say something.
Yeah, I would too. I would probably need to be on drugs if I had a job in the
Yeah,
corporate world.
I have a real hard time. That's why she's the boss, because she can calm everybody down.
So she doesn't have the emotional component?
No, I mean, she can maintain it, not raise her voice. Everybody's talking over each other, and she'll say just whoa, 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 and no matter what they say or their tone, she doesn't lean into it.
Oh,
She
so
saves
not a lot of leaning in.
No, she just has that type of personality where she's very laid back and will really talk about it to you after the meeting's over.
And that's why she's the boss.
That's why she's the boss, because she knows how to work people.
She doesn't
That's
lean
why
in. Did
she
you
has
see
to.
the one thing that I have that lights up is right there, my little pumpkin.
Where? What shoulder?
Right
Oh, we
there.
already see your finger.
My
Oh, yeah.
That's I bought it it was a flatbed trailer. The guy was selling stuff, and I was on 11:11 with Armando, and I said, "Look, there's a pumpkin." He goes, buy it." So I bought it for $1.
Oh, is that cool?
I can't compete with y'all when it comes to decorations.
But I mean, so it's like this one. Wait a minute, I got one to show you that I have not brought out.
I have a wreath that my father made me. Ooh! Wait a second. Let me get you on speaker so we can see that full view. That's groovy.
I was going to give it to somebody. I bought it like in September and said, oh, I'll put it up here in the cabinet and I'll give it to somebody. And I
That's
never
super
did.
groovy. Well, now you use it.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yep.
Did my phone ring? Did you hear the phone ring?
Yes, I did.
You did. Okay, I'm just curious. Oh, you have a clock. We have a clock like that. Was
Like
that a
this one?
family clock? Oh no, different. Totally different. This too shall pass, but don't fuck up the bathroom, right?
Well, this was, my mom would say that all the time because, you know, if I was sick, oh, Claudia, this too shall pass. Don't be dramatic. See, there's her sweater
Tell me
and
about
her
the
drum
sweater
made.
again.
These are the beads that she wore all the time. And this is a sweater that her high school sweetheart gave her. And I wore it in my 20s. And then she was a drum majorette, and this is her baton.
That is so cool.
And these are all her pictures.
This is her altar.
Yeah, I guess yeah. Here's her cologne too.
Oh yeah, I have my mom's cologne. My mom has her cologne downstairs. She never uses it, but I'll always keep it.
Right. Because you ever have, because sometimes you just have, you'll be shopping and all of a sudden it'll be deja vu. Somebody will have that scent on. I go, oh my God, that smells just like my mom.
Scent is a very powerful thing. You know, there's something I learned many years ago. If you want to keep a memory, scent creates a memory, right?
Yes.
So if there's a particular thing that's happening in your life, like for my niece's wedding, I bought a particular essential oil because I can't do perfume because it gives me headaches. I bought an essential oil that I've never used before that I used the day of her wedding. So now I smell that and I go, oh, it's like the wedding again. It brings me back to that memory. So if you're into scents, you know, something special that happens in your life, maybe put on some of that perfume or another perfume and it'll take you back to that moment. Very powerful. Profound.
I don't think I can switch because I have about 40 bottles of cologne.
Do you really? Where are they?
You know,
I love you. I just love this woman. Have I given you any standing ovations today? I don't think so. Claudia.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Well, here's Calvin Obsession Night. I mix it up too. Here's Burberry, Louis Vuitton, Boyfriend. If you want to smell a little bit, I love this stuff.
What is it?
It's called Boyfriend.
It's a cologne called Boyfriend.
Yeah, I forgot some actress on Grey's Anatomy promoted this.
Boyfriend.
Oh, I like this. This is my favorite. Everybody will ask me what I'm wearing. It's Floral Musk. It's very
See, I'm not a musk girl.
No, but no. It's very soft. Here's regular Obsession.
Obsession. Right? Obsession.
This is Jennifer Aniston, which is, oh crap, that's one of my favorites.
What?
Very, very. I just dropped it all over my vitamins, and they're all over the place. This one's really good. Derek Lamb, Crosby. That stuff is really good. And then your go-to.
What's your go-to?
Just
Old
CK1.
Spice?
No, CK1. Wait, can you see this?
Just
What
a
am I
real
showing
girl.
you?
Now, how come I'm trying to post on your page that you're on the show right now,
Yeah?
and it's not letting me.
Oh, there's a light on in here. Well, anyway, this is just some of them. I don't know where all of them are. But no, a couple of these are not obnoxious, and this is one of them. I don't like it when people smell like watermelon and oranges.
I don't think I've ever smelled anyone that smelled like
Well,
watermelon
people,
or
you go to Bath Body Works and they're all buying
Oh, right. They smell like
citrus.
bubble gum kind of thing.
No, I don't want to. No, no. I like a clean linen scent.
Yeah. So do you use something now? I
Yeah.
mean, all the time?
You got to have something. And nobody wears anything anymore because they're afraid of offending somebody. Like
Yeah.
moderation.
Moderation. Where do you have a certain
I'm here working on the
spot?
yard and I have cologne on.
Uh-huh.
Parfum,
Parfum.
toilette.
Have you spent any time in those types of places, like in Paris? Like, have you bought? Yeah. So I'm trying to let people know that you're on the show right now, and it's not letting me. But you may end up with about 7. Claudia is on the show right now on your page, and you can remove them. But for some reason, it
I'm
does not work.
reconnecting, Jenna.
I just adore you. I think you're one of the funniest people I've ever met on the planet. How many times have you been told that in your life?
I haven't, wait, I gotta make sure I'm bound on here again. There, I think my earbuds ran out of juice, so I'm.
Your earbuds aren't blinking anymore. Uh-oh. She froze. Warm up. Turn on the heat. Yeah, I tried to post it on her page that she was on.
There you are.
There you are. You froze.
There you are. You froze for a second.
You did. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe that didn't work. That didn't work on your page. I tried to post that you were on my show on your page, but it didn't work.
I'm not doing anything exciting. Oh, wait. I'll show you the coffee cake. Then you'll understand the dynamics.
Okay.
See what I mean?
I see.
Yeah.
So you actually could just, instead of eating it like a squirrel, you could just, or did you say chipmunk? I forget.
Well, I mean, look how thick it is. You'd be eating all the dry part. I just want this part.
Hey, speaking of eating, I'm going to, while you're doing that, I'm going to make my smoothie, okay? So I'm going to mute for a second.
All right.
And then I'll tell you what's in my smoothie.
All right.
I don't want to mute you, though.
Yeah. I need something to drink. Come on, Jay.
But you can talk.
Okay, well. Oh, I'm going to check my computer for work. Nothing's happening. What kind of smoothie are you having?
That's exciting.
What kind of smoothie?
Let's see. It's right here.
What kind? Oh, is it purple?
It has some purple hue to it.
There's no yogurt in there, is there?
Nope.
All right. What makes it creamy?
There's
Almond milk.
flax milk.
What does flax milk taste like?
Not so much. Do you ever have flax?
I think I have shirts that have flax in them. I don't think I've ever eaten any type of fiber, I mean, as in linens.
It has flax milk, some hemp protein, chia, kale, banana, pomegranate, and blueberries.
I had a chia pet, but I've never, I could eat those seeds that make the chia pet.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, no. Okay. So you have a chia pet and then it sprouts hair. Can you eat that hair? The grass?
Chia greens. Yeah, those would be like chia microgreens.
I'm going to have to try that.
I think you just came up with something.
I think I did.
I think you did. Because chia seeds they have a lot of protein in them and good oils, good fats.
I don't think I have any protein. Good point.
You don't need it. You're like bionic woman.
Well, you need protein. I know. I've been taking super beets.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the chewables?
Mm-hmm. Do you notice a difference in life?
No. I do it because
What
I think,
inspired you to take beets?
well, they're supposed to give you energy.
Do they?
And I kind of crash at about 2:00, so I don't think so. But I couldn't sleep last night, and I realized why, because I left the Xanax on the bathroom counter. I forgot to take it.
Can you leave those on the bathroom that I stay in?
Yeah,
on the counter?
Yeah.
Cool.
They're from Mexico.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because you don't need a prescription.
Now I know.
And we're
The
both
pharmacia
small.
hooks you up.
But what I say is, it's not going to affect you adversely if it doesn't affect me adversely, because we're both small.
Right.
See?
The pharmacia Xanax. Oh, yeah. Just get that little brown bottle.
But they're not, these are the kind, they're segmented. Wait, let me open. In the bar, these little bars.
Oh, you can break it in half or whatever?
So
all
you need is one tiny square.
Oh, interesting.
This is it. Ooh.
Really?
Okay. And then we've got, God,
I love that
Like it-
bathtub. Are you a bath girl?
yes,
Or
that's
do
all
they
I
come
do.
at the house?
I only do baths.
There goes the top to my teapot. Fell on the floor. I'll pick it up later.
No, how are you going to shave your legs if you don't take a bath?
Well, that's what you kind of can lift your leg up and do.
But
that.
everybody thinks baths are disgusting. They say you're sitting in your own dirt. And I go, are you really
Whatever.
that dirty? If you're that dirty, then you better go see somebody.
Then you need to take a bath more often.
My bath water is never brown, so I don't know what the problem is. And as a matter of fact, I think I'm cleaner than the shower people.
I think so too.
I think so too.
Because you're fully immersed. With a shower, you can't really.
It's just kind of oh, but it's running the dirt off your body into the drain. No, unless it's a garden hose, it's not that strong.
I was in a bathtub once, I'll tell you. It was a luxurious bathtub, big bathtub. And I turned on the water and I was in there just like kind of, hoo, hoo, hoo. And I looked and it was all black. The water, there was something wrong with it and all this black stuff was coming out of the faucet.
I thought you were going to say you were that dirty and didn't know it.
No, it was the water had gotten. I was like, oh, it was kind of like a horror movie. Dun, dun, dun. It needed
my gosh.
music. Yeah.
Wait,
And I
let's see if
stay
it-
at this place in California
Yeah.
when I do gigs there, and there's a shower. There's a shower with a deluge shower head, right?
Uh-huh.
And then it has these sprayers all the way around it, so it covers. So from here, like my father made me a bathroom once, and I had a deluge here, and then I had shower heads that fit from here down, so I didn't get my hair wet if I didn't want to.
Oh, that's fancy.
That was
That's ultra
love.
fancy.
That was love. That was Papa Ben. Hooked me up. He had me stand in the shower before he put them in. And I stood there and he said, okay, I just want it to get to right here so that your hair doesn't get wet in the shower.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Had a hair dye job gone wrong. Who is that? Who are you talking about, Greg? What are you talking about, Greg? No idea. So are you working right now?
What time is it?
I don't know.
Well, yeah.
It's 12:30 your time, I believe. Are you
Basically,
on lunch?
no. I don't eat lunch, and I'm technically working from 7:30 to 3:30, but
But
there's
who's
nothing
counting?
going on. I mean, but then the thing is, I'll be sitting here having a peanut butter and jelly sandwich at 4:35, 6 o'clock, and I have my computer on, so it all works out. And my boss knows where to find me. She'll just call my phone and go, "What are you doing?" And I'll tell her, "I'm mowing the grass."
What are you doing? I'm being your boss.
Well, yeah, she made the job for me, so
And how long have you worked for this boss? With this boss?
I got to Boeing. I switched jobs. I got there in 2017. And
And then you
became
moved and she kept you. She created this job.
Well, she wasn't my boss then. So we kept getting different bosses. And they're absentee bosses because they might be based in Seattle and I'm in Phoenix. And they hardly ever come in the office. So then they switched and they go, "Claudia, we got a new manager. Our second one is, Dan, whatever. Dan Jones." I went, "Fine." He just introduced himself to us through one-on-one phone calls from another state. So I go, "Whatever." Next time, then my partner goes, "Claudia, we got another new manager." And I said, "So?" "Well, she's here." I went, no way. So I didn't think a thing of it. I thought she won't have anything to do with this either unless there's a problem. So this woman comes walking down the aisle of the cubicles, stops at my desk and looks at me and goes, "I like your jewelry." And then she continued to move forward. And it wasn't until we started to have meetings that, I don't know, we kind of clicked. And then she's come
Mhm.
here. And she just hangs out with me here from Arizona. And, it's just good because we yell at each other and then laugh. It's kind of like having a sister.
I bet. That's cool.
Yeah.
A
So,
really smart sister. I have a really smart sister.
well, yeah, Lisa can do anything.
Renaissance woman.
You both have your talents.
Yeah. Total Renaissance woman. She can do anything.
I know. Every time I see her, I'm like, oh my God. She must be exhausted.
I know. Jeez. I get tired just listening to what she's going to do. I'm like, okay, I'll go take a bath and then I'll be outside in a little while.
I'd like to follow her around. I want to jump on a tractor with her. I want to go on a horse.
Do you know how to clean stalls?
When I was growing up, I did that kind of stuff, but I was, 10, 8 to
Yeah.
10. My
They
friend had
do
a horse, so
horse.
we were always doing that.
They do horse stuff. They do house maintenance. They do tractor maintenance. She can do anything.
I don't know how she can it's one thing to be able to use all that stuff, but to be able to maintain it, that's amazing.
My father was, well, Grace maintains. Gracie, Mama Grace with a beautiful face. Yeah, my brothers, my sister they're super awesome people.
That's cool.
But, we're not, well, Mitch works for a corporation. And Lisa worked for Bose. We all worked at Bose, and she stayed with them the longest.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We talked about that because I have my mom's bows.
Mm-hmm. Where are you now? Is that the car? Oh, that's the living room.
Yeah, I was just checking out the to see if the bags were full, and they're empty.
Where do you take the leaves? Do you remove them from the premises?
I'll show you. I'm pretty lucky. Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate. I wish I had a trailer. I wish I had a hitch on the Ford living room, but I don't. Because otherwise I'd get a trailer and fill it with the leaves. But okay, when I told you about the Sunset Playhouse, I'm going to walk over here where you could.
Is that where I need to get a gig?
Sunset Playhouse is across the
We missed you.
where I take the leaves. Oh, I got too far away. Well, just over the road is the yard where I can take the leaves.
Oh, nice. That's great. Hey, Alex. We're coast to coast right now, and this is Claudia. We met our
Wisconsin.
$500 match, and I know there's going to be another one coming up later because someone else threatened me that they were going to do that. So I'll have to time it a little bit better. But I'm glad we did the $500.
For certain, there'll be another one. Cha-ching.
Isn't that fun?
Cha-ching.
I love it.
Do you want to
What's
see my
up?
favorite car?
Your favorite cars. That means you have more than one car. Okay, yes, of course. Hold on. I'm going to put you on speaker so we can see Claudia's favorite car. Ooh, I can see why. Hey, it matches your shower.
It does. But you know what? You know what, Jenna? It's I don't know. It's close to 10 years old.
Beautiful.
It only has about 12,000 miles on it.
Wow. Did you trailer it back from Arizona?
Yep. See, it's a nice, I don't know. Oh, it still smells new.
It's beautiful.
Oh, Jenna, did I tell you who used to own this car?
No.
Okay.
We know nothing about this car.
Okay, this came from New York.
Okay.
Used. Okay. That girl that was Lashka's girlfriend on Taxi, the Broadway woman.
No.
And you know what? The songs and stuff are still set to her. No, it's not just the songs. It's some type of memory of her. The connection with her phone is still on the car. I haven't changed it, but I can't remember her name. It's so simple.
Her name is it Carol?
Carol. But that's her car. Carol Kane.
Carol Kane.
Yeah, that's her. That's hers.
How did this happen?
Well, I wanted a car.
Simca was her name.
Yes. Okay.
What was Latka's girlfriend? The following decade, from 1980 to 1983, she appeared on the television series Taxi. Kane portrayed Simca, Dalblitz Gravis, wife of Lotka Gravitz, Andy Kaufman. She received 2 Emmy Awards and a Golden Globe nomination for her work in the series. Carol is 70 years old. She was born June 18th, 1952, and she is 5'2". So are the settings for the car the same?
Yeah, the memory buttons were for a short person. And the reason I like the Mercedes is because the electronics and everything German is very simple, very plain. You get into these American cars and you got to touch the screen and you got to do all this crap. The German cars are very straightforward.
You have cars with screens in them? I don't have cars with screens in them.
No, well, the Ford.
My cars are like 30 years old, girl. What?
Well, the Ford, I mean, look at you. Look at the temperature. You got to touch. This is plain, but it's very awkward. There's no buttons to turn or levers. You go in the Mercedes dashboard and there's a knob for everything, hot, cold. It's not complicated.
Right. I had a 1982 Mercedes. And
that would be big then.
It was big. It was like driving a living room. And it still had the first aid kit in it.
It's like a boat.
Yeah. It was so much fun.
Yes.
You drove down the road.
I think
you were
people
like,
that had them tended to take care of them.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. The first aid kit still had everything in it. But when you drove, It was like, ooh, ooh. Hey, is everybody doing okay? Everybody'd be like, what? I can't hear you. I'm in the back seat. So how did you find Carol Kane's car? What's the story?
And I don't remember because I've had it quite a while now. I don't remember how. Maybe I saw some paperwork on it. But
yeah, how did you know it was her car?
Something to do with the something to do.
Oh no, you went too far.
It was shipped from New York to Arizona. I went too far?
Oh, now you're back.
Okay, maybe it's just I should go back in. I don't know. There was something to do with the paperwork. It said Carol Kane, and I looked at the address and I thought, boy, I don't think I should have all this information. It was somewhere in Manhattan, and I thought, oh, this is pretty awesome.
You have Carol King's iPhone on your phone on your.
Yeah, I've got all her setting stuff on my car.
Maybe we need to get Carol Kane on the show.
Yeah, we should get.
Does anyone know Carol Kane?
Wouldn't that be cool to go? Guess what? I've got your car.
Because I bet Carol Kane knows Cher.
Well, there's a connection there somewhere, right?
There is. There has to be. Carol Kane, Cher. There's a C.
Jenna, look.
Ooh, I haven't seen the video.
Oh.
Wait, I'm going to go to your page right now and look at it.
It's so stupid.
Claudia, friend. She's my friend.
It's so stupid that it's funny.
She's my friend. But Keep the Fire is the best. Oh, that's so good. Oh. So good. You're so good. You're so good. But the real hard. What inspired the cardboard?
I don't know.
If you guys don't know what we're talking about, you must go to Claudia's page and
the one this morning with the don't you love the sound it made?
I don't know. You guys don't know what we're talking about.
What?
Go to Claudia's
don't you love the sound it made when I whipped it this morning?
Yeah.
It went whoosh.
So awesome.
Here it is.
So
it's ready for the next chapter.
Yeah, what are you going to do next?
It'll be the lawnmower one.
Oh, the tractor?
I'm going to do one more in the rooster suit on the lawnmower. And then everybody else, they're on their own. I'm sorry. But I do know
that there's a Kiss tribute band happening, and someone bought a shirt that's going to be standing there with the Kiss band.
Oh.
I know. But the turkey on the tractor might be some strong competition for the Kiss.
Now, they're playing the fame card. I'm doing the doofus stuff, you know. They're going to win because it's so impressive. I would only win because it's so stupid.
No,
There
yours
should be
are
two
so good.
categories: impressive and stupid.
Okay. There's two. Well, so far you've won in my book because I could not even. I mean, just the my birthday video, Keep the Fire, is still absolutely best ever.
That was fun to do because I forgot all about that song till you brought it up, and I went, "Oh my God, I love that song."
Such a great song. Such a great song. These guys, they laugh for hours. Do you have your Love Hard shirt on right now?
Okay, just hang on a second.
Okay.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Can you hang on 10 hours? Hang on.
Hang on. I'm here till midnight.
I know. That's why I'm saying.
Dun, 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 dun,
I've been up since 3, so I really don't remember. So let's look at the layers.
dun, 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 jump, ba-dum,
Oh.
boom, ba-dum, boom, ba- Woo! Woo!
3 layers.
3 layers. Oh yeah, totally.
Did you
So
see
how did you get your t-shirt? What did you do?
your T-shirt?
Yeah, how'd you get it?
I bought it.
I know, how did you buy it?
Oh, okay. I sent a check to P.O. Box
197, St. Joseph,
197,
Michigan.
St. Joe's, Michigan. But I also could have used PayPal, Zelle, Venmo, Patreon.
Yes, you could. But you
You
chose to
can't
do.
win if you don't buy the shirt. And the thing is, I've already pulled myself from the competition because I'm just doing it to be funny.
You're like competing with yourself at this point. Like it's just getting better and better and better.
It's just, I work at home.
Like
It's
the
just
photographs were great, but now they're live.
Yeah, now they're live.
videos.
Yeah. Which I've never used
Really?
any type of video on the phone before, so it's all new.
Just brilliant.
But it just goes to show you can find anything in the house to do anything. But I think everybody's so afraid of looking stupid, and I don't care if I look stupid.
It's you are just an absolute joy on the planet. You're so funny. I feel like I'm keeping you. Why don't you can come back. I mean, come back, hang out, stay here all day with me.
Just message
feel
me
like-
when you get bored.
What?
And because I'm just going to go on the tractor. So when you're beside yourself, just message me, and then I'll stop and we can talk about something.
Can you roll off in the tractor like into this like you know?
Okay. Got to go
you gotta
around to
do
the
a little
front porch.
drama exit here. This is cloudy. It's just so funny.
Because when I'm not on Bluetooth, it doesn't seem to be doing too good. We'll give it a shot.
Okay. Another standing ovation for this. This is good. This is good stuff.
Start her up.
Starting
Let's
it up.
start her up.
I can't wait to see those pumpkins all lit up.
Oh,
And
definitely.
the trees. Everything at
Oh, the
7
tree
o'clock.
here, if I can fix it. Pull her up.
So good. I think, did we lose you? Hey, how'd you get back there so quick?
Are you still on there, Jenna?
Yeah, how'd
I
you
didn't
get
see you
back there
still
so
on.
quick?
I thought you just cut right off.
No, you're the one that needs to leave. I have to stay here.
I thought you were making a dramatic exit.
No, I was thinking the way you could have ended the show
Yeah.
was you could put the phone down, grab the I don't know, the Batgirl mask and drive off with the trailer. With the tractor.
Okay. Hang on.
Doesn't she have beautiful hair too?
Yeah, isn't it
You're,
lovely?
you're a stunner.
Okay.
I knew you had it right near there. I knew it was there.
Now tell me, what am I supposed to do? You want me to go on the tractor with this mask?
I'm thinking set the phone, maybe where the pumpkin is, like put the phone
Oh,
so it's
you're right. Okay. You're the director. Okay, so I'm gonna go
Wait,
I'm
I
gonna
need to
go
take a
put this on the porch there by the pumpkin.
I need to take
Now
a
the neighbors
photograph.
are gonna look at me and go, God, I knew she was affected. See if this goes high enough. Let's check it.
Ah, see, this is why I would like this to be my job. This is why I would like this to be my
Be
job.
right back. I'm going to get the tractor.
Okay. She's so funny. Whoever is still here right now. Oh, there goes Jay. There are 6 of you here. Hello, my name is Jenna. This is 11:11 with Jenna. I'm here 7 days, 7 nights, 14 times a week. And Claudia is on the show right now, along with Jay and is it John? And there's one of
That's it. I got short legs.
I'll call you later. See you, John.
Bye.
Bye.
Ooh, trick or treat.
So good. You're still there. Hey, Laura, you're going to Bananas. You're going to go bananas at Bananas? You want to go live at Bananas? That would be fun. You could jump on the show and go bananas. Go to Bananas. Oh, she's still there, but she doesn't know she's still there. But I don't know how, I'm not going to kick her off, because if I bounce her, then she can't come back. Bananas, yeah, I need a PA. Bananas. I want what you have. I want what you have.
I can't believe we're still.
You didn't say goodbye. You didn't hang up.
Okay. I got to figure it out, Jenna.
Come back anytime.
Okay, I will. If I
Bye.
ever leave. Bye.
Yep, I have shirts like Claudia had on. They are $40. Send me $40. I will send it send me your address and I will send it immediately to you. That's right. Do you need anything? Does anyone need Does anybody really need a t-shirt? You don't need a t-shirt, but what's happening is we've created a competition with the shirts. Well, Claudia has created the competition. She bought a shirt and she has now done at least 4 different, maybe 5. Batgirl, because she's a woman. Batwoman. She put a jack-o'-lantern on her head. She even went and had her teeth cleaned and the dental hygienist. So I don't know, kids. You're going to have to really... She's, like I said, she's created competition for herself because, oh, she's gone. Bye, Claudia. So it's an open house here today on 11/11 with Jenna. I'm here 7 days, 7 nights, 14 times a week. And I think I'm going to, how about if I go, I think I can go, yep. Alone now. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to charge my iPad and I might, let's see, I could go to Facebook Live on my iPad, but I don't know if that's really going to make much of a difference or not, but we'll experiment. I think I'll just experiment. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's got fabulous hair. She's just fabulous. Great. I'm answering things and I'm doing things. I think, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go on to Instagram. Let's do it. Okay, we're going to try this. Because I'm here. I'm going to go to Instagram. Oh, Paul Kemp, Machiko, we can join you between 5 and 6 p.m. tonight. I may have someone on, but please join the party. It's an open house. Okay, so let me turn this like this, and I'll go live on Instagram. This is like old school streaming. Okay, let's see. Reel. Nope, I'm not doing a reel. I'm going live. Wait, I better fix my hair. Yeah, that's fixing the hair. A little color. Okay, and then I will go on Facebook Live. Let's see, can I do Facebook Live here at the same time? I think I can. We're trying. We're just experimenting. Live. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I might have to hold this like this. So I can't see who's commenting on, I better just fluff up the hair a little bit because, you know, it is Instagram and stuff. Because it looks a lot different now, right? Okay. So if this were up a little higher. So, okay. Let's do the theme. Hey! Right now. What? Who you gonna call right now? Hello? Wait. Right now, I'm ending that one. Discard video. We're experimenting here. Discard video. 11:11. Hello, my name is Jenna. This is 11:11 with Jenna. I'm here 7 days, 7 nights, 14 times a week. But I'm going to do that one more time because I am now on I have 7 different Instagrams that I work with at this point in life. So I'm going to go on to Instagram. I'm trying to go on to Instagram. I do that. And then I go, and then I go live. Okay. Now I'm on Facebook Live. I'm on Facebook through Zoom. And there's Michael Bartoloni. And let's just do this one more time. And we're going to go live, checking connection with Jenna. right now. Trying to make the volume. Woo! Who you gonna call right now? Right here. Right now. Hello, Bill Winokur. Bill Winokur, I'm waving to you. We're live on Zoom to Facebook. We are live on Facebook and we are live on Instagram all at the same time. I'm sitting here right now in the kitchen, the 1111 with Jenna kitchen. Hello, Hoodie 97703. My name is Jenna. I'm here 7 days, 7 nights, 14. There's my teapot top. 7 days, 7 nights, 14 times a week. And right now I'm in the middle of a fundraiser here for 1111 with Jenna. Basically, it keeps the lights on, because at some point these lights go out and I have to get them turned back on. So I think it's twice a year, 3 times a year, we do a fundraiser. Yes, 2 days ago was my birthday, so I decided I'd just keep it rolling. I started at 11:11 a.m. Eastern Time, and I will continue through 11:11 p.m. So part of the day and all of the night right here on 11:11. I will post, I think I might keep the Facebook Live on. I might keep the Instagram. But people join us on the show. We've already had my friend Tim, and then my friend Claudia. And yes, I've been here since 11 a.m. So I'm a little, 11, 12, 3 hours so far. Almost 3 hours. 3 hours and 3 minutes it's been happening. And we, like I said, we'll go through the 11:11 p.m. hour. So 9 more hours of antics, and I'm open to having any of you on the show. If you want to just message me, I will. Hey, Dean Little, when are you going to come back on the show? Thank you very much. I loved having you on the show. I have Love Hard t-shirts. Hello, hello, hello. We are in Canada. Let's see, Canada, Brazil, England, and the United States right now as we speak. Facebook Live, I'm on Zoom, and I'm on Instagram. Just trying to get the word out there about this fun party that happens every day at 11:11 a.m. and 11:11 p.m. Eastern Time. I am here, or I'm somewhere in the world, and hopefully we'll be doing more of the world sooner than later. Let me just put this, the nicer angle there. That's much more becoming. And I know that's a really, let's see, if I move this over here, I can move that like that for a little bit. Oh no, Frozen, for real? So I'm on 3 different screens right now. Amazon. This might as well be Zoom, Facebook Live, and Instagram. And this is an interesting way of not being interrupted on my iPad, and I didn't even mean to do it, but I have it in airplane mode, so I won't get any texts that way. So I could but if I put my phone on airplane mode during Instagram, then I don't even know who's on the show right now. Is anybody even here on the actual Zoom? Let's see, so I can open, that's part of the things I want to get with my new wish list. I've never made a wish list before, but I'm making a wish list now. I need a larger screen, and so I can see more than one thing at the same time. And it would make this, because then I could be doing different things at the same time here. Hey, Bob. Okay, let me go to home. I'll go to Jenna Mamina, and then I scroll, and there I am on Facebook, and I'm liking it there, and liking happy belated. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Claudia she'll be back. She will be back. And whoever is here right now, please share the show. Let your friends know. Yeah, I love her too. Claudia is just outstanding person. Outstanding. My friend Alex is going to be coming on pretty soon. I think Tommy's going to show up. Hopefully Laura, she'll be at Bananas, going Bananas. But Wow. Yeah. So I'm here. And we had a goal between 11:11 and 1 p.m. for a $500 match. And we made it. So thank you very much. It's very exciting. And I really can't see who's commenting right now. But I see that there are 5 of you on Zoom, on watching the actual Zoom, and then there are a few of you watching the Facebook Live, because I can see that. 3 of you. So there's like 10 people watching the show right now. Claudia, so funny. She had her teeth cleaned yesterday, and the dental hygienist was doing love hard, real hard with her shirt on. And then she did a bat girl thing today, and she's done a pumpkin and a skeleton, and the people that are on this show are such an incredible community, and I'm beyond grateful and super happy that you can be here today. Will you be in San Pancho for the Music Fest in February? That's the plan. That is the plan. Yeah. Would you like to be on my show and we can talk about the San Pancho Music Festival? Because I'm actually doing the PR for the festival. And I believe Jeff Oster is going to be on the show later today, which is exciting. I'm just trying to figure out, yay! I know, I'm excited. I'm trying to figure out how to put the Facebook Live feed, which is on my iPad, somewhere else so that it can, because what'll end up happening is I can flip it over when people come on. Yay, 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 yay. Will you be there? I think I'm going to say goodbye to Facebook Live for now, and I'll be back later. See ya. Okay, so that's one page, and I will go, I think I'll just throw that away because that was an experiment. I'm going to delete that broadcast. And Bill, feel free to jump on later. It's an open house. Big party, 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 party. Big party right here. Richard Hensel commented, oh, thank you. That's the plan. Yep. For me also. And please tell your friends about it. Having some work. Oh no. Cats don't like a lot of noise. Neither does Lily and Pearl. Okay. So I need to start working on the new website, and I'm always open to hear and see what ideas people do like about websites and what they see. Oh, okay. Thank you. So I just got, thank you. Okay, now I need to go back to, so I can watch this. I'm going to go to my Facebook page and I can watch the show. Right? Right. But that's part of the reason I'd like to get a larger screen instead of a laptop. I'm still here soaking the dishes. You're lazy today. Do you feel like jumping on, Pat? I'm here. There are 3 of you on Instagram. Hello, my name is Jenna. This is 11:11 with Jenna. I'm here 7 days, 7 nights, 14 times a week. I will post in my comments. I should post. How would I do that? The link to my show, which is on Facebook. Find me on Facebook. My name is Jenna Mamina, Jenna, last name Mammina, and this is my regular Rushi joined. Yeah, there's people jumping on from Instagram, but I am on Facebook, and if you go to my Facebook page, you will see other guests, because I would have to do old school and flip this around and hold this in my hand, which I don't mind doing. I'm waving at you, and I'm seeing who is here, and I'm excited to see who will be on next, because I have no idea who it's going to be. Ladies and gentlemen. The iPhone user is jumping on. I don't know who that is. It's 11:11 in Seattle. Woo! West Coast 11:11 celebration. Hey, hey, hey. Maybe we'll get the Hawaiian version later, but right now it's 11:11 on the West Coast. So we did the East Coast, we did Central, now we're doing West. Come be my guest right now. Who you gonna call right now? That's right, we have t-shirts, we have magnets. There are 2 of you here on Instagram right now. Who is the magical iPhone person? I don't know who it is. They are connecting to audio. The suspense is exciting. It's exhilarating. But who is it? I have no idea who's about to jump on the show. Hey, Cheryl. Wow. Unmute, girl. I need to ask her to unmute. All right, all right, all right. Hi. I'm asking you to unmute, so you should be getting that message right now. Okay. Hi.
Hi. I got to work, so I'm not going to be visible or soundable. Sorry. And I'm wearing a shirt today. Okay. That was a shirt. All right.
You have a shirt.
Yeah, it was way low. Anyway, I gotta go back to work. So I'm just gonna listen in.
Thank you. Well, you can listen in. You can go to Facebook and listen in if you don't want to be here with me.
I was gonna say if that's better, maybe I should do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay.
Are you doing well? Everything good?
Have to work.
When's your next concert? Where are you going to be working next?
Last night I was at Chase for Panic at the Disco. Tomorrow night I'm at the Regency for a really interesting, what's it called? 2 Temples. Hold on, I was looking it up last night. I forgot who it is. Hold on. It's Twin Temple. It's an American rock and roll / doo-wop duo. They call their genre satanic doo-wop. So it's at the Regency, a little place, but it's Halloween. It's Halloween appropriate. Okay, that's Thursday. Friday, I'm at the Fox helping out with Rock Med for Nick Mason's Pink Floyd type stuff. Saturday, I'm at the Warfield for something, and Sunday, I think I'm at the Warfield too. I don't know. Follow my calendar, but yeah. Anyway. Bob Ware was really great shows. So that was, Kigari. Oh yeah, that's something. Anyway, so, oops. Yeah, Bob Ware's birthday party. What was the guy like? How
fun, you were there.
He was like 75 years old. Remember, he used to be the baby. He was the baby.
Bob Ware is 75 years old.
Anyway, it was great. Let's see. And saw lots of people. Let's see. Wait, Bob Ware and something else I was telling someone was really fun. I can't remember. Anyway.
And my show's on November. I have some other shows, but the closest one to you is at the back room on November 6th. It's a Sunday night.
Right.
You might all.
Well, we have like a priority thing at the Oakland Coliseum. We have to do a certain amount of events per month. So I have to do that event. So, I have to do that. I'm already signed up for that event. So, yeah, I don't remember what the other dates were, but yeah. Everyone's touring. It's September, October, November. I don't know if you've seen that, but everyone's out on the road. There's like tons
I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
But I'm just saying it's busy in all the venues. So yeah, everyone's crazy.
Yeah, I have 7 gigs coming up in November. So
that's good. Is that good, or is that normal, or that's more than in the past?
Oh, I used to do about 250 dates a year.
Right.
Down to about 150 a year. And now I'm, it's different, but it's cool.
Pretty earrings.
Oh, aren't they fun?
Yeah, those are pretty. Wow. All right, I will go to Facebook without a problem.
And do some more. Page and you'll see it.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
You have a
Lovely to
little,
see you. Thank you. I hope to see you when I'm in the Bay Area. It doesn't have to be at a show. We can meet for a cup of tea or something.
definitely. Would you remember what some of the other dates are, or did you posted them somewhere a long time ago, but I don't remember what the other dates were.
I'll repost it after
Okay.
today. I'll repost everything.
I'll look and see. I don't mind traveling. It's just a matter of, day and time.
Oh, well, I'll be
So
up in NorCal. I'll be in Belmont, and then in
that's right. I saw the
Healdsburg,
Belmont.
Healdsburg, and then in Upper Lake.
Yeah, I
In
don't
Upper
remember
Lake.
the Belmont. I used to live in San Mateo before I moved over here to the East Bay. So yeah.
And did you feel the earthquake? Was it last night?
Yesterday about noon, I did. I'm in this tall tower, which is relatively new, but I felt it on my feet. No walls, I don't think anything else shook, but it felt like one of those, and I'm close to the freeway. It felt like one of those trucks on the freeway, but I kind of knew because I kind of knew it was an earthquake, and then I went online and it definitely was an earthquake. And yeah, so I'm on the 7th floor and it's a newish building, and I don't know if it's got rollers or whatever, but yeah, it wasn't bad. So yeah, I mean, it was what, a 5 point, so that's bad, but it wasn't
5.2. That's pretty significant.
Yeah, but I don't know. I didn't feel it so bad here. So maybe it's a good building. I don't know. Or else I was just going to be crushed with the building. No idea. But yeah, I was surprised. Yeah, I was sitting here.
Thank you, Trisha.
Oh, good. All right.
Thank you.
Jenna.
Thanks, Cheryl.
You're
You
on-
too.
How late are you on until today?
I will be on through the 11:11 p.m. hour, so through 8:11 p.m. your time.
All right.
All day, the rest of the day and into the night.
All right. I'll probably listen off and on in Facebook. Yeah, I've got some other things. So yeah. All
Cool.
right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take care. Hope to
right.
see you. Yeah. All right.
I'm so happy I popped on. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
So what's happening today on the show is I started at 11:11 a.m. and I'm going into the 11:11 p.m. hour, and it's a fundraiser. It's fun. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo, fun. And it also, I'm raising money so that I can do other things with the show. I can get a publicist. I can get a larger screen. I can maybe meet Cher. Does anybody know Cher? I want to keep the show going. I've been doing it since March 23rd, 2020. I've been here every day and every night. And with the exception of 2 evenings, and Patty Lohman, when I'm not here, is my guest, and she's going to be on soon. And so if you'd like to support the show, there are different ways of supporting it, and I can tell you now what they are because I can never remember it, so I have to read it. I do have a Venmo page, and my Venmo is at Jenna-Mamina. I have a PayPal page, which is paypal.me/Jenna Sings. I also have a Patreon page. If you wanted to support me on Patreon, $11.11 a month supports. It basically kind of does this. It helps keep the lights on. In fact, I need a new light. Right now I use this little lamp, and I'm in a kitchen, and I need to find a 13-year-old that wants to help me do TikTok and do multi-streaming, but I need to pay them too. So I'm always wanting to make the show better, have new guests. Today we had Tim Moss on, who has a show called 50 Shades of Gay, and he's fabulous. And then my friend Claudia came on, and Cheryl came on, and it is an open house right here on 11:11 with Jenna. We have t-shirts, Love Hard t-shirts, and I also have other Jenna Mamina t-shirts, and these are my birthday cards right here. I have magnets. Where are the magnets? The magnets are right here. If I move, I gotta move. Oh, yep. I have magnets right here. They're $15. I'll send them in the mail to you today. And it's just a way to just keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, 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 rolling. The shirts are $40. We have a competition with the shirts right now. Although like I said before, Claudia has sort of created her own competition because she's been doing so many different things with the shirts. It's really funny, and they are on my page. But if you get the shirt and you pose funny, most interesting place, you might win. I also have a book up here of 1111 photos that have been happening for the last 2 years, and I think we are compiling for volume 2 right now, which I'm excited about. I have 2 of these books left. They are $100.11 plus shipping, and the shipping is, you got it, $11.11. So there's my little plug. I will do it periodically through the day one more time. A generous gift is much appreciated. Venmo at Jenna-Mamina. PayPal is paypal.me/Jenna Sings. Patreon.com/Jenna Mamina. And I have Zelle. I also have a P.O. Box if you like checks. P.O. Box 197 St. Joseph, Michigan 49085. If you've watched the show even a couple of times, I know you've met somebody, because it's all about community and connection. I'm always, always, always wanting to turn on new people to the next people to the next people. And it has become quite a beautiful community around the world. Today, Brazil, England, Mexico, United States, coast to coast, New York to California. And I will be here all day, the rest of the day into the evening. Oh, thank you, Trisha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo, woo, woo. It's fun. And I would love for you to be a guest on the show. If you feel like jumping on, message me, Trisha, and I will send you. In fact, I can do it now. I'll post it in Messenger. I'll post the link to the show, to my Zoom link, which I like for people just to keep that private. Keep it to yourselves. But I will send you right now. Oops. I like that this is live on Instagram. This is as live and as real as it's ever going to get, because I do need to learn new technology. Okay, wait. Whoop. Like, I'm just trying to send. I don't know what I'm doing. I learn on the show quite a bit. Some people learn on the job, and I would love for this to be my job. Can you imagine just being able to go somewhere, go to a studio every day, make music, create a show, and hang out with cool people? So, let's see, Trisha, I don't know if you do Messenger, but in case you do, oh, I see that you do. So if you go to your Messenger, I just pasted the Zoom link. Oh, no, I didn't. I pasted the Facebook link. That's where people are watching the show from as well. I meant to send you the Zoom link. So I'm sending you, I'm copying the Zoom link. She just told me that I'm the best. I love it. I love it. I'm grateful. And I'm doing this, and I'm sending. Oh, say, okay, Trisha. Incredible painter. Well, if you wash your hands, show us the studio sometime. Today, I'll be here all day. She's a wonderful artist, incredible painter, and super cool person. And she used to keep, when I thought my skin was getting wrinkled, 30 years ago, incredible esthetician. Love to talk to you about what you're doing with your skin, what your skincare routine is these days, and what you would suggest for me. I'm always wanting to know more about that. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Another guest. Speaking of artists, why can't I? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Pat Moriarty in the house. Hold the wire. Oh, he was there. He'll be back. I trust.
I'm here.
Hello. Hey.
Hi.
How are you? How you doing this very minute?
Oh, I'm okay. You know what's going on with me. I have a friend that's not doing too well, so I've been sort of preoccupied with that. but I'm doing pretty good considering.
It's good that you're there being
Yeah,
preoccupied and being a part of the story. You're in your studio?
yeah. I was washing the dishes. I finally did get most of them done, but I have to come out to my studio to use Zoom because I have a laptop out in the house, but I don't have a Zoom on my laptop, so I came out here. I wanted to just come in and say happy birthday and hello and touch bases.
Thank you. What are you working on?
I do have. I'm working on a portrait of somebody's dog for a commission, and I've pretty much got it done here. I don't know if it will show up.
So you do commissions for
Yeah,
portraits of
yeah.
dogs.
Oh wait, let's wait for it tonight. This is the drawing. Let's see if I can get the lighting in here is not the greatest. This is a dog that is obsessed with tennis balls. So let me get the light, turned away so it gets a little bit better in here. This dog is obsessed with tennis balls. So I've got him in a pile of tennis balls, and he's got 3 tennis balls in his mouth, and it's got dog drool on it. The dog, and see, he's in doggy heaven. He's still alive, but I got like the beams of light coming out of the sky, and the dog's name is Mango. And so I'm almost done with it. Looking at it on the screen here, I need to thicken up some outlines here and there, but it's getting close to done, and it looks a lot like Mango. It really does. And then
Have you met him? Her, him, he, her?
No, this was I had an art show in Poulsbo, not far from here, and this person's mother went to my art show and bought some of my artwork, and then her daughter was like, "Oh, I really like your artwork, and can I hire you to do something?" And so I've never met her, but she sent me photos of her dog, and I said, "Well, tell me about your dog." And the one thing is that it's overly enthusiastic, and it's way obsessed with fetching tennis balls. That's like an obsession with this dog. So she said, make it a cartoon, make it as goofy and crazy as you want. Don't just do a straight dog drawing. And so I tried to make it add some ridiculous elements to it. And so I had to get the tennis balls in there, and the enthusiasm. You know how dogs can get super enthusiastic. And so anyway, so I'm almost done with Mango, getting ready to ship it out. But yeah, I drew the frame and everything. So that's something I just finished. Mango!
And so you're gonna thicken the lines. Can you show us what you'll do?
Well, when I'm looking at it on the screen, I kind of feel like I need to thicken like the outline around the edge of the lips here. And I feel like the tennis ball outlines could be a little thicker. And I might darken, the Mango is actually almost black in these areas. And so I see a lot of white in there. So I might go in there, and I'm a little OCD on the cross hatching because I use those nibs. So I'll probably get in there and cross hatch even more and darken that. Maybe darken his nose a little bit. It's pretty close to done. It's like sometimes I have to let a drawing sit there for a while before I realize it's done. It's like look at it a couple of days later and go, wait a minute, and then fix it and that kind of thing. And then
do you do commissions often?
When I need money, I do. I don't. I don't really have a job. I'm just a cartoonist. I just do. I think all my work is commissions. Logos. Tomorrow I'm going to drive up to Silverdale, and a friend of mine is opening up a new brewery called Byron Street Brewing, and he wants to talk to me about designing beer bottles for him. And so that's a commission. It's a freelance job, and so that'll be something that's going on. One thing I'm really excited about is I wrote a script and storyboarded an animated short for a client.
Really?
And then they were like, "Oh, we love it. We need to get a sponsor and to fund this thing because it's going to take like 6 months to a year to do it." And I just found out yesterday that they got a sponsor, and so that means that I've got an animated short to make, and I'm real excited about it because I wrote it. And
Have you done this in the past?
Yeah, I've done a few animations, but I'm mostly an illustrator. But yeah, I did a music video for the Replacements for Rhino Records about a year ago or 6 months ago or something. And then Stand Up Records in Minneapolis, I did some animation for them. I showed you that demon doing stand-up.
Oh yeah.
Stand-up comedy. And but I haven't done any animation in the last 6 months or so. I've just been doing logo designs and t-shirt designs and a couple of record covers. But so I want to get back into animation because it's because it's storytelling and it's body language and it's facial expressions and it's more than just drawing cartoons. And so, and also it's like, oh, good, I don't have to like hustle gigs for 6 months. I know have at least 6 months worth of full-time employment, you know, and it's still doing what I normally do. It's like it's my brainstorm and it's my creation and everything. I have a partner in crime that's going to help me animate it. Seth Zeichner is this guy that if I ever get an animation gig, I call him up and get him to help me because he's a lot smarter than I am about the software part of it. You know, he knows how to make things move, and he's like tells me how to prepare the art. He looks at my storyboard and he sees what's going on, and he's like, "Well, if you want this to happen, you have to do this." And it's almost like he does the math, you know. And it's like this scene is going to take 24 separate drawings, and you need to like put this on a separate layer and blah blah blah, you know. And then I'm like, okay, and then I send him that stuff, and then he's like, well, you got to fix this, you know. And then I fix it, and then he animates it and it looks great. So I can't do this without help, you know.
I understand. That's how I do my show. I can't do it without help. I have
Yeah.
William that picks them up and puts it on YouTube, and Patty helps me, and then all of you together help make it happen. Yeah, it takes a village.
Yeah,
And I can't imagine what it means to create an animation. And then will it be is it your own characters?
well, all right. I haven't done. I'll tell you. I'm not
You
supposed
don't have to tell us. You don't have to.
Well,
It's just
it's cool. It's for the Cannabis Cup.
okay.
The Cannabis Cup is like the Academy Awards of pot, and
Sure.
and it's been going on since the 70s, even when pot was illegal. They had these contests of who could make the best pot, but now it's
I
legal.
don't know.
And it's
I don't
more
know. I lived
official.
in Mendocino County for 11 years. I don't know anything that you're talking about.
Oh, sure. And so they recruited me to do this, based on my notoriety, I guess. But they wanted like this 1970s underground comics style animated short that explains what's the Cannabis Cup and how do you enter and what are the categories. And they don't want it to be a commercial, and they don't want it to be a one-off. They want it to be kind of like Charlie Brown Christmas. They show it every year, and it always. I'm blurring out. And so they want it to be really good. And they have some cartoon characters that are terribly drawn and designed that I'm redesigning, but like a walking talking bong and a walking talking joint and a couple of other things. But I wrote this script with these kind of Cheech and Chong type characters that are, they just grew their elixir and now they're like thinking that like it's the best, and they're like, what should we do? And then this narrator starts saying, well, you ought to enter it into the cannabis cup, you know, and that's going to get you a lot more business and blah, 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 you know, and then they go into this sort of world, and it explains little things about growing and little things about entering, and some things about categories and strategies and stuff. And I kind of didn't want to just make it an educational film, so I kind of made it like a comedy where these characters are stoners and they're stoned and they're not listening, and so like the narrator is making perfect sense, but the characters are completely misunderstanding everything and visualizing the wrong things and
But saving the world at the same time.
yeah, well, like my take on it is okay, you got to get this information out, so I'll make the narrator as dry and boring as possible, you know, like you know, some kind of typical nature film narrator, but the artwork and the animation is as cool as possible, and kind of like the Freak Brothers or something like that, you know. So I'm
Can
trying
you
to
show any of your other art around right now, just so people can get an idea? Do you have anything near you? I'm not interrupting. I'm just wanting people to see how incredibly talented you are.
oh well,
Oh, come on.
let's see.
So now we have an animation to look forward to. This is my friend Pat Moriarty. He is in Washington State, and we've gone coast to coast today already. I'm hoping that anybody that wants to jump on, it's an open house party till about 11:30-ish this evening.
It's just a random pile of stuff out of my top drawer, so I'm not even sure what I'm showing you here, but this
I'm
is
going to put you on speaker so we can see you.
a logo for Moment Brewing. This is a brewery in Kitsap County here that they're still brewing beer and remodeling the building that they're going to be in and stuff. This is I did some stuff to this, but this is the original pen and ink drawing. Oh, remember the seals? This is Jack Haberger's Celebrity Telethon. That's the name of his band, and he has a song called So Easy that it hasn't come out yet, and so I haven't posted this yet, and I colored it and everything, but he has a song that refers to seals barking as cars are honking their horns. So I took the lyrics and tried to work it into the artwork, and yeah, I can't get too close to the camera with it. That's something. I posted this, but my friend Mike makes his own salsa, and trying to get this to focus, but this is a label for his salsa jars, and I put him on it, and it looks a lot like him if you know the guy.
That's really great.
And then his wife Theo, she also makes her own salsa, and I drew her, and so that's hers. He makes green, he makes verde, and she makes red salsa. So they're not in competition. This is
so
a drawing
great.
of my
Do
friend.
do you end up getting salsa? Do you get paid?
Yeah, he sent me 2 jars
salsa?
already, but Jack ate most. My son Jack ate most of it, but so I told him I need some more of that salsa, so he'll ship me some more. It's not a business. He just does it for fun, him and his wife, and they maybe make 50 jars a year, and then everybody wants some, and it disappears really quickly. But I know I'll get at least another jar or 2 of it since I did those labels. But this is my friend Sam Miller. He's a stand-up comedian from Olympia, Washington, and I just did his album cover, and I ended up drawing his head about 10 times to try to get it right. This isn't even the one that goes on the album cover. But
I like that one though. I like what you picked, but I like this one's super cool.
Yeah, this one looks just like him, except for it's too much like a police mugshot, like, someone's like, what does the assailant look like? And they just draw the straight face, so people can identify. So it's not very whimsical. It's just like this deadpan drawing of a face. So I had to work on that a little bit. This is a drawing I did for an event that just happened in August, or not August, October 8th or 12th. And it was it was at this place in California called the Peacock Lounge, and they had what they called a Peacock Punk Party. And there was a bunch of bands playing there. So I thought peacock and punk. So I put I put a peacock on the punk's head. He's really a bald guy, but it looks kind of like he's got a mohawk, but it's really a peacock on his head. And so this was a poster and for an event and stuff. And so that was a freelance job.
And are they colored?
Yeah. This is just the black and white artwork. All my artwork starts off as a pen and ink drawing, and then eventually I blur out. No, eventually I scan the artwork and then I color it, and it ends up as a digital image. And this is the original artwork for the Poles Bowl Film Festival. It was just ended last week, and that was a freelance job that I had an art show in Poulsbo that I have to take down tomorrow. It's been up for 3 months, but somebody saw my art show and they hired me to do that poster. But
that's so great, Pat.
Yeah. Well, thanks. Well, I mean,
do you go to bed thinking about them? Like when you start working on them, do you go to sleep? Oh, I gotta remember to do. I don't know. How do you get inspired?
I try to just think about one project at a time, because if I think about other things, then it's like it just clutters my mind. And then like I sometimes find myself making a statement that I'm going to do something, and then I think about it later and I decide to change my mind, but I already said I was going to do something, so now I'm stuck with it. So now I try like not to think about what I'm going to do until I'm actually focusing on it. So right now, all I'm thinking about is that dog mango until I get it done. Then I'll think about the next project. And I've got like a checklist of stuff that I have to do. There's a band called Face the Sun. I have to do a t-shirt logo design for them. The beer bottle designs I'm going to find out about tomorrow. The animated short, I'm going to go down to Santa Rosa, California, and meet the team down there and figure out that project. And,
when is that? When are you going to be in Santa Rosa?
I think in December.
Okay.
And the Cannabis Cup is in December, and then they have an award ceremonies in May. So they want me to come down there for the Cannabis Cup just to get a little bit more familiar with what's going on and meet the people involved and stuff. And then I don't know if I can crank out this animated short by May. Maybe I can. I'm going to try, but that might not be enough time. Depends on how complicated the animation is. But I'll go down there in May or in December, just in a couple of months here, and see what's up with that. But yeah, I try not to think about it when I lay in bed and day, I have a visual brain. So like I think about stuff like, just before you fall asleep, you're not asleep yet, but you're almost sort of dreaming and you kind of hallucinate a little bit, that's when I see things to draw. I'm not quite asleep yet, so I'm sort of aware, but also my brain is going somewhere. And so I see things at night sometimes before I fall asleep, or I'll wake up in the morning and remember something I dreamt about. And there goes my phone. It's my son Jack.
Okay.
I better go.
Yeah. Keep me posted.
All right. I'll be back.
Thank you, Pat. Pat Moriarty, everybody. That's right. Is this me right now? Is this the show that people are watching? I just went to my Instagram page. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is not what I'm trying to find my show right now on Instagram, but I don't think this is it. It's funny because I have the same shirt on. I would love to have my own show on anything besides what I'm doing. I'm happy with what I'm doing, but that's part of what I'm wanting to do here is evolve, learn, be taught, have people show me what I need to do, and all of that costs money. You know, it costs money to get better equipment. I need to get a bigger screen. I need to figure out, you have to pay for the streaming on different, it's all encompassing, and I'm always learning about new things. I just learned about dashi braised cabbage. That sounds really good. I don't know how to TikTok. I'm not going to answer the phone because I'm on Instagram on my phone. I need one more device. So if you want to messenger me, Patty, you could do that. Why is there that? What's that thing right there? Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm trying. Let's see. There's some kind of a, and why is it blinking? Oh, it's blinking because I don't know why it's blinking. I don't know what's happening here. But I see. If I do that and I go like this, I have Instagram on right now as well. But I'm just trying to find my Instagram on my page. Trying to find what I'm doing right now on Instagram. Oh, maybe it's not going to let me do that. Okay. I can't be on my Instagram while I'm doing what I'm doing. That's what's happening. That could be very well what's happening. Oh, Sebastian. Don't you just love Sebastian? He is so funny. He is so funny. So I don't know who's going to come on next. I'm hoping that perhaps Patty Loman comes on soon. I can text her from here right now. Using my phone for Instagram, so can't answer it, period. What's up, girlfriend? Question mark. So let's see if that goes through. I don't know because she doesn't have an iPhone, but I think I can still text from there. Learning, always learning. And I love that Pat Moriarty was there, and I hope that he comes back later. He is dealing with some big life changes right now. Huge, huge, huge life changes with him and his son. And thank you, Pat. So far today, Pat, Claudia, and Tim. And I'm ready. Bring it on. Oh, newborn kitten. I was going to say puppy. Kitty. Lynette Baber. She's a beautiful painter that comes on the show. Patty Loman commented, do you want me to relieve you at 6? What time do you want me to open the basket? You can come on anytime you want. You can come on and stay on as long as you want. I do know that Julie Luce is coming on, and Paul and Machiko are coming on. I don't know other people that said they're going to come on, but it's so spontaneous. The whole thing is completely spontaneous that maybe they'll come on, but I am going to send the Zoom link to a couple other people right now. Patty, would you like to jump on now and say hi? We can talk about the basket. We can talk about Patty Loman's basket. Sorry. I just needed to, we talk about balls and pops and baskets and all kinds of stuff here on the show. We don't talk politics, we don't talk violence, we don't talk creepy stuff. But if it gets kind of funny, we can't, we roll with it. We roll with the humor. Now, where is my messenger? Right there. So I am going to invite Beth Hare Lewis, sending her the Zoom link now. Ba-bam. Ba-bam, 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 bam, bam. On my show for 12 hours. Feel free to stop by, say hello. Here's the Zoom link. And I send the Zoom link. And we're on a break right now. We're not really on a break. I'm here and you are here. Who's here? There are 6 of you here. Anybody want to jump on? If you want to jump on, I'm happy to send you. Do you want me to really? Oh, so Patty's here. Claudia's here. Mama Grace, maybe? Mama Grace with a beautiful face. I can FaceTime with you, Mama Grace. I could even FaceTime with you, but not have you on the screen if you don't want to be. We can just talk, but I can't talk to you on the phone because I can't. Because I'm using my phone because I need another device. Let's just see if I can. We're just going to experiment here, Mama. So if you see my call come through FaceTime, I don't have you. Yeah, I can do that. She's not answering. Mama Grace. Hello.
Hi, Jen. I don't want to FaceTime.
You're not FaceTiming, but that's the only way that I can be on the phone because I'm using my phone for Instagram.
Hi, how's everybody doing?
You're not FaceTiming, but that's the only way that I can you lower your iPad?
Hi, how's everybody doing?
You look beautiful. I don't know why you don't want to be on, but that's okay.
iPad? Oh, sure. No, I'll just... Okay.
What's going on?
Oh, not too much. I'm watching you and laughing at Claudia and all the...
Claudia. Wasn't she funny?
She's quite talented, isn't she?
She's really she's a peach. We need to go visit her.
Yeah, where is she from? Milwaukee, isn't
She's
she?
in Wisconsin. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but is she near Milwaukee?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I was watching all that, and I watched the gal from England. She's a nice lady.
Oh, no, that was my friend Tim.
No.
Cordelia,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was really nice. I enjoyed her.
She's a good
Then
person.
Mary was here, so I couldn't watch too much.
I heard a party going on down there.
Yeah, well, a little bit, a little coffee and a lot of chatting. You know, Mary, she chats a lot. So anyway, I have your birthday present down here.
Oh, my birthday present's here. Maybe I can show it off in a little while. I'll come downstairs and
you can.
If Patty wants to relieve me for a little bit, for maybe 10 or 15 minutes, and I could run downstairs. And
I'm sorry, what did you say?
If I can get Patty to possibly relieve me anytime soon for 10 or 15 minutes, and then I can run downstairs and bring it back up.
Okay, and then you have to put it back in the refrigerator.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a refrigerated gift.
I appreciate Mary getting it for me.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you.
So we sat here and chatted and sort of halfway listened, but you know, she chats a lot when Cordelia was on.
We love when she's chatting.
Mary?
Oh yeah. Are you watching your game shows today too?
No, I'm not watching anything. I'm just watching your show. So I'm still in my robe. It's still so cold and dreary looking outside. I think I'm just gonna not get dressed today again.
Well, you're not getting dressed is quite fabulous, so.
Yeah, it's great. I'm more comfortable in my nice fluffy robe, and watching the leaves outside sort of bounce, the trees sort of bounce up and down, and
Yeah.
it's
It's pretty.
real fun. I'm I have my blanket on over my lap, and I'm happy.
Good. Well, thank you, Mom. Thanks for jumping on. I appreciate it. Patty's going to jump on in a few minutes. So
Okay,
then I
no big
will.
rush. And you met your goal. Congratulations.
I met the goal. I know there's going to be another one in a little while, so hopefully we'll continue to
Oh,
meet.
is there? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's kind of fun, and everybody's so nice and generous, and I just think you have an awesome bunch of people that come on, and they're just really, really nice.
Right now there looks like, well, there's 5 people on right now. So thank you, awesome 5 people.
Who says who all is on?
I'm not sure. I know Patty's here. Anybody else want to let me know that you're on here? It would then I'd know who's here. I don't know.
I was trying to find it on my phone, but I can't.
You can find it on your iPad. You're talking on your phone.
I know I am, but if I turn my iPad on, I can't lower my iPad. Something happened to it. It's kind of crazy.
Maybe
But-
the Bluetooth is making it wonky or something.
Maybe what?
Bluetooth or something's making it wonky.
I don't know. Just a minute. Let me see. Let me see what's going on now. I'll try again and see if my voice isn't on there, I can. There we go. Let's see. Facebook. Okay. Come on, Jenna Mamina. Where are you?
You just got to go to the top where the magnifying glass is and type my name in. And I think if you just type a J, it comes up.
No, I just hit it. Just a minute. There you are. Pat Moriarty. It says Pat Moriarty is on now.
He was. Scroll down a little bit more. A
And
little
Tim
bit lower
Moss?
now. A little bit lower now. A little bit lower now.
Oh, lower than Tim?
Yep.
Oh, there you go. There you are.
But you need to lower. So on the side, there's the little volume button.
Oh, lower than Tim? Yep. I can't lower the volume on my...
Okay. I'll come downstairs and lower the volume. I'll show you where to lower it again. We'll see what's going on as soon as Patty jumps
But
on.
it doesn't lower, Jen.
Okay. Can you turn that off then?
I'll come downstairs and lower the volume. I'll show you where to lower it.
I know where it is. Just a minute. Just a minute.
Can you turn that off then? I'll come
Just
downstairs
one,
and
let me
lower
see
the
if I
volume.
can lower it. Okay, I couldn't lower it. I just closed the top too,
It's like
so that
a
it would.
it's like a
bother you.
close and play.
I beg your pardon?
It's like a close and play.
Yeah, I think so. But I can't. I could lower it if I get playing with it, but I know it's bothersome, so I didn't want to bother you.
Well, it's not bothersome. It's really, really loud and it feeds
Well,
back.
I know.
Yeah.
But I can't lower it on my... I think what I should do is change it to my regular iPad and not bother with this one. This is kind of... Because I can't even turn it off now, remember?
Yeah, I
It
don't
won't
know
go
what's
off.
going on with that. There's something we need to talk to Jeremy. MacMan. Need to talk
Yeah,
to Jeremy.
we do.
MacManNow.com.
You can... Are you calling him now?
No. I'm
Oh, okay.
no.
I was going to say, you can...
If
you
he
can
shows
call-
up, if he jumps on the show later, I will.
We'll call him another time. Why are you showing your...
Magnets, because I'm trying to get people to
those are
possibly
magnets. I thought that was one of your
for
records.
$15, shipping included. Oh, I have CDs. If anybody still has a CD player, I can sell you a CD too. I have Christmas CDs and 10 other CDs that I have for sale. So,
They
but I
have some
have
wonderful CDs. I enjoy them all. I think they're really, really great.
thank you, Mama.
So I haven't seen Patty at all. Where is she?
Patty's working,
Mm-hmm.
doing stuff.
Right now?
Well, she's gonna come on soon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, she'll be on
That's
soon.
great.
And then I'll jump downstairs and I'll get my gift, my refrigerated
Okay.
gift.
And you can keep it upstairs as long as it's back in the fridge.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay?
All right.
And then we'll have some Good Times Friday.
Good times.
Hmm.
Maybe even tomorrow.
Whenever I thought,
Good times.
I thought
These are
Al
the
couldn't
good
come till Friday.
times. We can eat it anytime. These
Whatever you want
are
to do,
the
Jenna.
good times.
I really haven't seen it because Mary didn't open the box or anything.
Well, I'll open the box on the show and we'll see
But
it
she
together.
said it's really pretty.
I'm excited.
So I'm excited about it.
Me too. We get excited a lot. We have a lot of fun, don't we, Mama Grace?
Oh yeah. We have a lot of things going, lots of parties. We were in Arizona. I know that you guys all heard about the beautiful wedding that we went to, and she's the most beautiful bride I've ever seen, and we partied all the time we were there. It was great.
We had fun.
Then we came home and relaxed a little bit, and night before last we had another party for Jenna and for her birthday.
That was
And
fun.
that was fun.
And
'cause
then
I
another
had-
party online.
And now we're having a party online.
No,
but-
we had one that night. We had a party, then we went and had another party online, remember?
Yeah, that was fun. Had a good time. We're a bunch of party people
Thank you for being here, Mama Grace.
having fun. Might as well.
Well, it's all
Why
about
not?
joy. Find the joy. It's 3:02 p.m. in the East Coast time. We've been on since 11:11 a.m. My name is Jenna Mamina. This is 11:11 with Jenna. I'm talking to my mom, Mama Grace, with a beautiful face.
Yeah,
Mama Grace with a beautiful face.
If my hair was done, I would be on.
Well,
But
your hair
it's
looks
not,
nice.
and it's I kind of look kind of raggedy.
I
So
don't.
my voice is sufficient.
It is. Well, come back later. Hang out with me.
Okay, I will, honey.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
I love you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Mama Grace.
Have a good time
Grace
watching 11:11 and
Mamina.
keep it going. Let's keep 11:11 going.
Got to keep the party. Oh, and thank you for the $50 donation.
You're welcome. I'm glad we met it. We had it all done, and it was before 1:00. That was great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Michael and Claudia.
They did it. I know.
They made that
That's
happen.
Great.
Grace
That
and
is
Mina here,
great.
right now. I'm trying to post that you're on and it won't. Oh, no. Something's not letting me do something. All right.
Okay, honey.
I got my hands
We'll
full
talk-
here.
We'll talk later.
Love you, Mama.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
That's my mom. She bought my Aunt Eddie. She had a birthday party this weekend and she brought her some gorgeous flowers. And let's see, why are you not seeing? Okay, so I need to go back to Zoom here. And now the people on Instagram can see a wider version. And then I will go back to Facebook Live on my iPad. 2 people have entered the waiting room. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do this right now. Woo! Melanie Demore in the house. She's riding. She's driving. Are you driving, girl? She's driving. I'm going to ask you to... Oh, I think you're unmuted. She's connecting to audio. I think she's in New Mexico. Melanie Demore. We're not getting the vocal here. Oh, I'm going to ask you to unmute. So, asking you to unmute.
Can
There
you
we
hear
go.
me?
Yes.
Hey,
Woo!
yeah.
Hi.
Hi, pal. Just a
Are
second
you in
here.
New Mexico?
Huh?
Are you in New Mexico?
I am.
Ah,
Can you see
beautiful.
that?
Ah, yes,
I thought I would call you from the car.
you are.
Is that beautiful? Yeah. So I thought I would take you for a little drive here through the mountains.
Through the homeland, Mama Grace. Check it out.
How you doing?
Doing great. Started at 11 a.m. and
Yeah.
just going to keep on rolling.
Keep on
And right
keeping
now we have
on, huh?
keeping on.
So
You're on Instagram and you're on Facebook.
hey,
And yeah,
that's good because 1111 is everywhere,
we're
including
trying.
northern New Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd give you a little something while I just
Thank
landed
you.
about an hour or so ago. So
Thank you, Melanie. How was your flight?
well,
Uh-oh.
usually it's like 2 hours and 10 minutes from Oakland to Albuquerque, but I had to do a stop in Las Vegas. So well, this is more traffic than I'm used to, but it is a gorgeous day here. It's kind of crispy, it's kind of wintry and all of that. And oh, this is one of my favorite places in the world.
Yes, I understand.
This is where my heart feels the most at home. Yeah, no. So how's it? Did you just get started?
It's 3 p.m. I've been on since 11:11.
Okay.
And we already had one match. Someone said they gave me a $500 match that started at 11:30 and needed to be done by 1 p.m. and we made it.
Yes.
Thank you to Michael and to Claudia and to a number of people put it together and made it happen. Patty and my brain's
Patty
not working.
Loman, Patty Loman, Patty. That Patty.
Yep, this Patty.
Yeah, that Patty. Sneak over here. Yeah, so it's gorgeous. Huh?
Are you driving to Taos?
I am. That's why I'm taking you on a little trip with me.
Thank you.
Yeah, so just because it's like live on the street reporting.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna
And
let people.
they are working on the highway. There's never this kind of such as it is. I mean, this is the highway in northern New Mexico.
Right. There's your traffic right there, huh?
Yeah. So it looks like they're working on the roads, trying to get it done before winter happens. And it's just gorgeous. So I don't know if you can see over there, but there's actually snow on the mountains. I don't know if you can see it there.
Hey, I'm gonna ask you a favor.
Yeah.
I want to try something. I'm
Okay.
gonna go live
Okay.
on my iPad.
Okay.
Let me see. How's that gonna work? I don't think it is. Well, let's do old school.
Okay.
How do we do that? How do we go live? Okay, so I'm going to go live on Facebook.
Okay.
And then if you hang up on Zoom and then join my live.
Okay, I'll try to do that. Okay.
Even
All right.
though she's driving right now.
I'll try it.
Careful.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so I'm live right now on Facebook. I'm also
I'm gonna leave Zoom and you okay?
Okay.
Let's try
And then
it.
I'm gonna hold her like we did old school back in the day, with my iPad. So right now I'm a little large on here. We're on Instagram and and there's Jack. Hi Jack. So we're doing a testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. I'm going to see if I can get Melanie Demore. Hi Michael. So I'm on my Facebook. I'm doing a fundraiser here on Facebook and this is going to work, I think. This is going to happen. I'm approving this message. I'm sending you a request. I'm adding. It may or may not work. Let's see. Taking a while to add. Hello. Come on, Melanie. You can do it. See, we're on Facebook Live right here. And if I get her face, then I don't know if it's going to work. But for those of you that are watching the Facebook Live right now, I'm also live on my Zoom page on Facebook. I don't think it's going to work. And I don't know why. Wonder if I do this. Hold the wire a second. I'm going to go to settings and turn off. I had airplane mode on for a reason, but let's see if I go back there and see if that happens now. Hello, there's 6 of you here. I see you watching it. My name is Jenna. This is 11:11 with Jenna. I'm here 7 days, 7 nights, 14 times a week, and I'm in the middle of a fundraiser right now. Melanie is watching. I see if I bring you on video. I'm sending you a request. Unable to add guest. I don't know. Well, we tried. So you can, if you want to continue bringing us beauty from New Mexico, let's see, try it again. I approve. I'm sending. Unable to add guest. We tried. We tried to get Melanie. Hey, Rob Morocco. So I'm going to hang up with this Zoom. Let's see if maybe now we can add her. And then, Melanie, if you want to jump back onto Zoom, if you can, I would love to have you back. I didn't mean to interrupt that, but we were trying to do something here so that we could have you here and there, but I guess not. Hey, Greg Petty, come hang out on the show. Okay, bye, y'all, right here on Facebook Live. Jump on over to the Zoom. On Facebook, my other page. Just go to my Facebook page and you'll see we are still live. I'm going to finish this one, and we tried to get Melanie. Okay, it's giving me the privacy. I'm going to delete that. Hey, Greg Petty. Greg Petty is in a band with Carl, the band called The Rain. And hopefully we're going to have The Rain on sooner than later, and hopefully Melanie will jump back on, and if she does not, maybe she'll jump on later. But this is just so much fun. I just have such a great time doing this, and Patty is here. Do you want me to relieve you at 6? Possibly a little bit sooner than that. There are 7 of you here right now, and I don't know who all of you are, but hello, my name is Jenna. This is 11:11 with Jenna. I'm here 7 days, 7 nights, 14 times a week. And we met our first goal of the day, which was a $500 match. Thank you very much. And so I will be making, as soon as the next match. Hello, Michael Pasquale. We grew up together, high school and everything. I saw Phil McDonald the other day on the beach. That was fun. So I don't think Melanie's coming back. Maybe she will. But I'm going to post that she was here. Melanie DeMore was here. So what? Melanie DeMore was here. Melanie DeMore was here. Oh. I love her. I love that woman. Okay, and I'm posting that. I'm just marking everybody that's been on the show today on my Facebook page, which then, just keeps on rolling. Patty. 121 comments. Mama Grace is here. Melanie DeMore was here. I think Patty's going to jump on in a minute. And it's just going to keep on going and going and going into the 11 p.m. hour. Because we have to make it through 11:11. And I'm going to have a little bit more of my smoothie. And I will go downstairs and get my refrigerated gift. and see Mama Grace for a moment whenever Patty gets here. And whenever anybody else comes on, we will be here. Yeah. Hydrate. Hydrate with Frida. Frida, Frida, Frida. Oh, Frida. Yeah. Thank you, Melanie. That was so cool. Did I give her? I did give her an ovation. Nice. There are 8 of you here right now. Thank you so much for being here. I think Patty Lohman is going to be jumping on soon. I'm so excited. I gotta go potty. I'm being honest. You know, we have to have, well, I'm on another group that I hang out with a couple of times a month on Zoom. We take bio breaks. Is it time for a bio break? Could be. Anyway, I'm putting on some lip color, some Boom. My friend Cindy Joseph, her invention, it was called Boom Stick. Boom by Cindy Joseph. Cindy's here now, and I still order her products. And ladies and gentlemen, what's going on now? What? Patty Lohman, Patty Lohman, Patty Lohman, Patty Lohman, Patty Lohman. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun because check it out now. Patty Lohman, Patty Lohman, Patty Lohman, Patty Lohman, Patty Lohman.
Hi.
Hi.
I just got back home, so I've been out all morning. So I wanted to set up my where I'm gonna do my basket, and I just got it set up. So I think it'll be okay. And I can do it whatever time you want me to, but not just this instant, because I thought you'd go downstairs and get your gift. And
I would love to see what's happening, and if you don't mind chatting for a little bit.
no, and check with Mama Grace and tell her I'm sorry that she's got gray and cloudy, because we're sunny and 60 degrees here. It's beautiful fall day.
Wow. It's not here.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. We love those days, actually. We have fun on those days.
Yeah, well, sometimes, but today was just great to be out in the sun, and it was nice. And I forgot to go to my dentist and pick up something. That's okay.
Good. Oh, some other people are joining us on Instagram. So we're on Instagram and on Facebook right now. Hello,
Oh,
Todd.
I've never been on Instagram. Okay, hi, Instagram people.
Let me gallery you so that you.
Oh, hi, Lisa Mamina. How are you? Claudia
here?
is a stitch. I was laughing so hard. I missed
Was
some of it.
so funny.
I
Oh my
missed.
goodness.
I have to go back and watch some of it, because where I was, this really elderly lady got quite perturbed with the noise coming out of my phone. So I had to turn it way low, and everyone was looking at me going, rolling their eyes like, what's wrong with her? Because they were enjoying listening. And so I turned it way low and couldn't hear some of the stuff that was going on. So I'll have to go back and check it out.
Award winning.
Yes, I can imagine. Yeah. And I saw that Batman one this morning. First thing cracked me right up.
Yeah, I didn't see it because I was getting ready for the show, but
Well, we're going to have to go spend time there. I'm telling you, if you think you want to be first, you better check on over here, and we'll drive over there together, and then you can walk in the door first.
well, Mama Grace has to come with us. It's going to be a
Absolutely. Well, she's got enough bedrooms and bathrooms. That's not going to be a problem. Party.
She's definitely going to be back on. Hey, I'm going to take a quick break here.
Yes,
Do you
go
mind
ahead.
doing entertainment for a minute? or
I'll do
seven?
what I can.
Okay, I'm going to mute. Are you able to see both the feed and this?
I'm sorry, do what?
Are you able to see the Facebook feed and be on the show at the same time?
Oh yeah, I see the comments here, and I'm on Zoom on my computer.
Okay.
But I have my laptop set up downstairs on a platform so I can open the basket on the big counter, and I set up my blue ball.
Exciting. You got your ball going?
Got my ball going today.
Got to have. I got a ball here. You got a ball there. So
absolutely,
we're balling, as they say.
Yeah, we're balling.
We're ballers.
Get your.
Tonight when you jump back on, throw on that shirt of yours because you never know who's going to jump on.
My shirt. I'm going to put on my 11/11 shirt. Is that the one or which one are you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, of course. I was put my 11/11 shirt on. Yeah.
Have you done your 11/11 photo yet?
No, I haven't yet. She's got me so psyched out. I don't know what to do. I mean,
I told her she's created competition for herself.
I know she did. It's like 4 out of 5. Okay, Claudia, you win. It was like me stuffing the baskets to win this one 11. So she's got my vote.
Win the one you won.
Yeah.
Mine too.
Well, she thinks she's going to lose to somebody who's going to drop a name or something, or bring on someone famous, and then she's going to lose. So we'll see.
The only way anybody could really win right now is if Cher shows up. If Cher shows up, I got to give it to her.
Absolutely. 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 Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I'll be back in a minute. There are 6 people on right now. And
okay. Well, stay on, whoever you are. I need all the support I can get.
Addie Lohman.
I don't want to be talking to myself.
You can, well, you could have somebody on.
I could have somebody come on. Oh no, I can't Zoom them from me.
Look, I'm going to make you a co-host.
Oh, okay. Okay, Lisa, why don't you come on for a little bit? Visit with me.
Did you see Lisa?
Lisa's watching.
She is?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Lisa's watching. Let's see who else. Michael Keel, Pat Moriarty. Yeah. There's 7 of us.
All right. I'll be back.
So I'm a co-host. I can have somebody come on. Okay. Okay, great. Get Mama Grace on if maybe, Zoom Mama Grace when you're down there.
Mama Grace isn't Zooming, but she's talking.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Okay.
Okay. Be back.
Got it. Okay, go. Okay. Okay, who's there? Michael, are you watching? You can jump on. Come on. Lisa, come on. Don't let me hang your. Oh, look it. We got Gentlemen shirts, t-shirts. We have Love Hard shirts. Those are $40. Freight's included. Shipping and handling is included. We have CDs down there. We've got birthday cards. We've got flowers that she got for her birthday. What else is there? Oh, she has a smiley chair. Okay, that's nice. What else do we have? Daisies. Nope, sunflowers up there. Okay. Claudia. Hi, Claudia. How are you? Hi, Mama Grace. Sorry that you're in a cloudy place because we're sunny and 60 degrees here. It's just gorgeous. I wish I could send some of it over to you, make you happier. But Claudia, yeah, you really, I don't know what to do to even put my 11/11 shirt on now, my Love Hard one, and try to figure something out. I got a couple ideas, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So I need help. Somebody needs to help me with maybe a song or something I have that I want to play with it. So we'll see. We'll see. I still have a couple days. Claudia, I love having you. I love having when you're on. And believe me, we're road tripping it up to you, girlfriend. I'm telling you, you have a beautiful place, and man, would we have a ball. Oh my God, we got to go to the firehouse. Oh God, we got to go to the firehouse. Yep, yep, yep. That would be so much. I have to ride on the tractor. Ooh, we get to ride on a tractor. I'll mow your lawn for you. That would be fun. That would be fun. Okay. So, oh, good for you, Mama Grace. Be nice and cozy. Have something to drink. You had company. That was nice. Yeah, have a nice drink and some food, and stay comfy. Watch some game shows in between. You'll be happy. We'll check in. You got to watch when I do the basket. I think I'll try to do the basket. Like maybe it's what time is it here? It's 2:30. Maybe I'll do the basket like about 3:30 or 4 o'clock. Michael Keel, why don't you jump on? Come on, I'm a co-host. Get on here so I can see your face. Let's go. Come on. Are you at work? Are you home? Where are you? Anyway, so this is going on. This is 11:11 with Jenna. She comes on every day, 11:11 a.m. and 11:11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. She is now trying to have a fundraiser, and we're trying to raise money for her to keep her lights on, buy a bigger screen. She wants to hire a publicist because she wants to go bigger and better. She wants to get on different platforms, and that's going to take some doing. So we're here until probably midnight tonight, again, Eastern Standard Time. She will take any contributions to her show at Venmo, PayPal, Zelle. She has a P.O. box. We'll post all that in a minute. I don't have the thing to copy, otherwise I'd post it right now. I should be looking at it and see what it is. I should print it out and have it right here. And so anything you need to get done, just let us know. And if somebody watching wants to come on, just come on. Michael, where are you? Why aren't you jumping on? You always jump on when I'm co-hosting. Don't you have a Zoom link? Michael, you're not answering me. Okay. It put me in the trailer. I'm not going in the trailer. Do I look like I'm trailer trash? Get out of here. I ride up front in any car because I can't take back seats. I get motion sickness. Front seat for me. Anyway, hi Lee Cooper, when you come back on, hopefully see you tonight some more. We're looking forward to Rich and Cashew. Lisa, you're not coming on? Okay. Come on later tonight. We're going to want to see you. Everybody wants to see you, Lisa. We love Lisa. And Katie, how's Katie? I hope she's doing well. How are all the critters out there? Everybody doing great? That's wonderful. I hope everything's going well. I can pull you. Yeah, I will pull you, Claudia. You get in the trailer, I'll pull you. Is that the trailer you sit in, like where you put the branches and things you want to haul around the yard? Is that what that is? Is that what you're telling me? It's a trailer that you pull behind the lawnmower. It's like a cart. It's not a trailer. It's like a cart. So that would be fun. Okay, then I could take a ride. Yep. Okay, then I'll ride in that little cart. Call it a cart, not a trailer. I guess that's farmer talk. I call it a cart. It was a cart. Anyway, so Jenna went downstairs to get a birthday present, and I'm waiting for her to come back up. She probably took a little break to set up Mama Grace because she was having trouble with her, one of her pieces of equipment. I forget which one she said. Okay, I'll pull you, Claudia. But Anyway, Claudia, what day do we want to do? Don't yell at you. Never, 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 never. What day are we going to do Lake Geneva? Come on, I'm supposed to call you and tell you what day, huh? You're open more than me. Okay, let's see. How about maybe we could do next Wednesday or Thursday? One of those days work for you? Let me know. Okay. Let me see. So tonight I'm going to open my basket that I won at my Alvernia luncheon. Oh, here she comes. And it's just a big basket full of patriotic stuff. Okay, that sounds good, Claudia. Great. And it's huge. It's a huge basket. I'm going to carry it downstairs a little bit, and I'll get the information as to what it's called and everything, and then I'll go through it. But I've been waiting all this time since luncheon a week ago Sunday. I went to this luncheon and I've been holding off opening it, so that way I can open it on the show. Okay, so that will be fun. I think she's setting up her teapot so that she's got more water in it. I just saw this big blue thing go by the screen. Yeah, I'm thinking I should be ready for the basket. Probably I'll be ready for the basket about 45 minutes to an hour. That would be fine. If that works into Jenna's schedule, we'll figure it out. And then I got to see if I'm gonna take over.
Let me just come on right now. I just want to come on now and just let me just talk for a little bit, and then.
Oh my God, who is that? Is that Blanche?
Let's go relax for a while.
Blanche.
Because I want to see Patty. She's my girl.
Oh my God, Blanche, where are you?
Go on for a little while. Hello, Patty Loman. Patty! Oh my God!
Blanche!
Patty, it's been forever!
Blanche!
Oh my God!
Hugs.
I'm looking for my lipstick, girl. I just can't find anything anywhere. And there's my glasses. She's got
Steal
my
her lipstick again. Steal her glasses. You'll be fine. I love the hat, Blanche.
Do you love the hair, though?
I love the hair. Yeah. Did you get it so that it sticks out? You spray it and everything?
Well, no, this is just natural.
Oh, it naturally sticks out. Okay. When did you get in?
Oh, I go in and out all the times.
Oh, I see. I thought maybe you came in last night and stayed at, in Harbor Shores.
Oh, girl, I have a suite over there.
I know. I figured you did. Next time I come in, I wish you'd lend it to me so I could,
I have my own place. Let me just put on some. Do you have lipstick on?
I have a little bit, not a lot. I didn't put my red on yet. I'll put my red on when I
put our lipstick on together. We got the little ledge.
Yeah, I got the ledge. I have the same thing, kind of slant that you do. And I saw Claudia has the slant too. I'll put red on.
Looks fabulous.
Well, stick around for when I open the basket up later, like about
What's this basket all about? You keep talking about Patty's basket. I don't know Patty's basket.
Well, a week ago Sunday, I went to a luncheon for my school, which closed, but every year, well, it's been 3 years since COVID, we have an annual luncheon and all the classes come. There were even some girls that graduated from the 30s that were there. And so I won this huge basket, and it's all patriotic stuff. So I'm going to, and Jenna asked me to open it on the show today. So I saved it for a whole week and a half. I had to wait patiently.
I told her to just go downstairs for a while. Check me out. 11,
Oh, you got your shirt.
11 with Jenna.
Oh, Blanche, you're right on tune. You're right on tune.
Dave Love wanted me to sing the original.
I know, but don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself.
That's what I had. I was all ready to be in the studio with him, and then I had to go see Dr. John, which is why I wear my hat. In ode to Dr. John.
Oh, Blanche, that was wonderful. Yeah, I know.
They love when I'm singing. They love
I
when I'm
know.
singing.
I know he loves your singing.
Dave
I'm
loved,
surprised.
I worked for him forever.
I know.
in
I'm
fact,
surprised. I'm surprised
I
he didn't use
introduced
you.
Jenna to Dave. Jenna didn't even know. Jenna didn't even know who Dave was.
Really?
No.
I thought her brother knew him.
Well, her brother, Nino, was my best friend in the world.
I know he knew everybody, I was told.
I'm trying to make it, I think it needs to stick out a little more. Do you like
look
the bang?
beautiful. You look beautiful. Yeah, I love the bangs. They look great. Yeah. Yeah. Pull your hair out a little more. Yeah. 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 There you go. Fluff that up. Looking wonderful. I love your earrings.
They're leather.
Really? Leather earrings in gold.
Leather.
Very pretty.
They're leather feathers.
Leather feathers. It's easy for you to
No,
say.
leather.
Leather.
Not leather. Leather.
Leather feathers.
Feathers.
Leather
Le-
feathers.
They talk. I don't know how people talk like how do they say leather?
Leather.
It's
That's how I
leather.
say. Well, that's your accent from the East Coast, and mine's from
I
the
don't have an
Midwest.
accent.
I don't either.
I don't have an accent.
I don't
This is
either.
how people talk. When you live in New York, when you're from New York,
You talk Manhattan.
everyone should just talk like this because this is how real people talk.
That's right.
When
You
when you're from the Bronx or you're from Brooklyn or you're from, Long Island, this is the way people talk.
right.
They don't talk like this. How do
No,
they
I was told that's called Manhattan. You talk Manhattan.
How do people talk very normal? I'm like, where'd they learn how to talk? I'm like Sesame Street or something? This is how a real person's supposed to talk. I don't get it. But I did get something. I did, Mary and I went to Toastie's today.
Okay.
We had to pick up a present for Grace. Do you love the hair?
I love the hair. Let's stick it out as far as you can. That's good. Mama Grace says you can't sing.
It's layers. It's layers.
It's layered.
No,
Did you
layers.
hear? Mama Grace says you can't sing. Are we starting that battle again?
I'll tell you what, Grace. Mind your own business. When you start recording your own songs, until that happens, Grace.
Oh my God. Mind your business. You're terrible.
How dare you, Grace? How dare you say that I can't sing? Look, I got my angel wings and everything on. I'm ready to sing. I'm ready for my next recording. I'm making another record. Babs and I just made another record.
No, I didn't know that. When's it coming out?
We're doing videos first.
Oh, but you don't know when it's coming out? 2023, 24?
We're gonna be making videos. That's all I can say.
Well, if you need somebody in the background, let me know.
Why I got my hair cut like this?
Why?
Do you know who Lisa Rinna is?
Yes, of course I do. Yeah.
Lisa and I go to the same stylist.
Oh, really? She still
when-
look as fabulous as she did? Or has there been a lot of work? A lot of work. Okay, got it.
Let's just say that 5 years ago, she should have stopped.
Okay, I hear you. Okay.
She should have stopped.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm. It's time for me to lip up.
At least your
Are you
hair
looking up?
looks nice. You both have the same nice hair, so be careful. It's going to be so thick, you're going to stick your lips together.
I pay a lot for these lips.
I am sure you do.
But you know, this is my lipstick.
Well, they pop. Well, did she steal it from you?
You know how I know it's my lipstick?
Because you have a slant.
Because there's a slant.
That's right. That's right. You slant it on. That's what Claudia says. You gotta have a slant.
So what's been going on, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty, 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 Patty.
That's
Looks like
very
that.
good. You
That
did it
was the
great.
original.
You did
Patty,
great.
Patty, 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 Patty. Patty, Patty, Patty.
You
And it's
did
like,
wonderful.
Patty Loman, Patty, Patty Loman.
Every time I hear it, I laugh.
I was.
It was
supposed
a
to-
shock to me the first time I heard it. I'm telling you.
Grace, you and your truth can just go shopping. Just go shopping. Telling you.
Be nice to Mama Grace. Come on.
Me with my fabulous hair. She's telling me I don't know how to sing.
Everybody has an opinion.
How can Mama Grace tell me that I can't sing?
I don't know because she's
I mean,
90
you
years
know,
old. Well, she's
Control.
she's 90 years old. She can say anything she wants.
Control. And you know, Janet Jackson and I just did a remix of Control. Control.
Really? Wow.
But this Love Hot Shit, I really love the Love Hot Shit.
I do too.
Dave Love created the shirt, you know.
I know. And they're $40 and that's including shipping and handling.
I mean, I told her she should be charging $140.
Well, we want to sell them. It'd be hard to sell them for $140.
Honey, when you're in Hollywood,
We'll take some to Hollywood with you.
a t-shirt's $500.
We'll take them. Take 3 or 4 and get her 500 a piece for them. That would be wonderful. That would be a great help.
All I'm trying to get people to do here today
Yeah.
is to get them to go to her Patreon page
Okay.
and join Patreon with a $11.11 a month. It's not that hard.
No, it's not. I'm a Patreon.
How did you learn how to do Patreon? Because I haven't done it yet.
Listen, I am technically challenged, but I learned how to do Patreon because I took step by step by step and just learned how to do it. I went to her page, and then on her page, it told me what to do, and I clicked on it and I followed the instructions. It was very simple.
Well, I
So
know
that-
the Patreon is patreon.com
Okay.
/ Jenna Mamina. It's patreon.com / Jenna Mamina.
That's good. Okay.
And my
That's-
friends, so Jenna, she's downstairs. She's getting a bio break. A bio break. She had to
Well,
go potty.
Good. And and also I hope she was getting a birthday present. A bio
Oh, I
break.
brought that up. Would you like to see her present?
Yes, I
She
would.
hasn't
Let's open
He
it.
hasn't seen it yet. You're
Okay,
hoping that Billy Caldwell comes on too later.
who?
Billy Caldwell, come on. Billy,
Oh.
his friend.
Okay.
He was at the party.
Okay.
I showed up at the party, but it was, you know, I had my own party. Let me just tell
I'm
you
sure
that.
you did. I'm sure you did.
So this is what I actually, part of the reason I flew in early, I'll tell you. I flew in early. See, these people, they put too much damn tape on everything.
My grandchildren
They-
yell at me for that, Blanche. They say,
Too
Grandma,
much
too much tape.
Okay, the reason why I came in early
Yeah.
was because Bit of Swiss, which is the bakery, they asked me to come decorate the cake because you know
Oh.
I'm cake. I'm a cake artist.
You're a cake master.
I'm a cake master. Can you say
Master
master?
artist. Master.
Master, not master.
Oh, master. You're a cake
Master.
master.
Cake master.
Master.
I'm a master baker.
Master baker.
But look what
Oh
I
my
made.
gosh, look at that. Is that
Yeah.
not beautiful?
Happy 11/11. You know, I got the 11/11 in there.
Yeah.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
Jenna.
Jenna. How pretty
But
is that?
I did the hoo 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 decorating on the top.
Nice. Is that ganache?
It-
Beautiful.
It's a blanche.
Blenache.
Blanche.
Got it.
Blenache.
I got it. Blenache.
Ganache.
Benache.
Ganache is so 90s. This is blanche.
Blenache.
You see.
Wow, I wish I was there to get a piece of that. That looks great. I bet it smells good too. You got
Yes.
Jenna
Oh,
falling off. Be careful. Your Jenna's falling.
there's
We don't
I
want her to know we were looking at it.
she's out on a walk
Oh, okay.
with Stacy, my friend. I introduced her and Stacy. Now they're like BFFs.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know how you like introduce people and then the next thing you're like, hello, hello. She has my glasses. She has my lipstick. I said, Patty thinks I'm really funny and I can sing.
Yeah, you're fine. I love it when you come on.
I'm going to be back later.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, I'm going to open my basket in about a half hour or so.
A basket. What's this basket all about?
Well, please watch it at least. Let me know you're watching.
I mean, we all got a basket. We all
Well,
have a basket.
I'm going to post that I'm opening the basket at 3:30. How's that? You think that will be okay?
Well, I don't know. The Don Mueller. Hello, Don Mueller. My name is Blanche. I'm on 11/11 with Jenna, and this is Patty. And 11/11 happens every day at 11:11 a.m. and 11:11 p.m. But today, it's a fundraiser.
Right.
We're having fun. We have to have fun, and we have to raise some funds. So we're raising some funds, and there's ways of raising the funds. Patty, did you tell them how you can raise the funds?
Yes, I did, Blanche. I did the commercial already.
Because you
The
can
only
do the
thing I-
generous. You got to
only
be
thing I-
generous.
Blanche, I couldn't post the thing on Facebook so that
Oh,
people
Patty. Oh,
you should,
Patty.
you should know how to do that.
It's easy. You go Venmo. Have you go to your phone and you go Venmo.
Right.
Venmo at Jenna-Mamina.
Right.
You can go to PayPal.me/Jenna Sing. Or you can go to Patreon. $11.11 a month on Patreon.
Or you can
Patreon.com
or
slash
send
Jenna.
a check.
Send a check to 14.
No, P.O. Box.
P.O. Box 197, not 1476. That's the old address. P.O. Box 197,
St. Joseph,
17.
Michigan.
St. Joseph, Michigan.
I don't know
I have
your
to
zip
add my-
code. Yeah.
490
87?
Benton Harbor. 490 Benton Harbor is 49022. But St. Joe is 49085.
A5.
So-
okay.
P.O. Box 197, St. Joseph, Michigan, 49085. Send us some money. Keep the girl happy. You know?
Absolutely.
You know, that's how the lights stay on. You got to pay for the cable and you got to pay for the Zoom. The Zoom. Ah.
Well,
I don't even.
While you're here, I'm going to jump off now so I can get ready for my basket presentation. And I'm going to do a little posting.
Well,
Okay.
can you do me a favor? Because
What?
Jenna didn't really want me to be on the show.
Oh,
So I gotta leave for a minute.
oh,
and
hide the
I'm-
cake. Hide
well,
the
I'm gonna
cake.
go hide the cake. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
put the cake in the fridge.
Okay.
Fridge.
Yeah, put it in
And
the fridge.
then-
I'll wait for
then
her. I'll wait for her to come
You
back.
mind? You
I
mind?
love
Okay.
you. I miss seeing you, Blanche.
Well, Patty, you and I go way back.
Yeah, well, we got to travel a little bit sometime, I'm available to go anywhere.
I think we should just go on a cruise.
I can't. I have to wear a patch and it makes me sick. I tried
You
cruises.
gotta wear a patch?
I cannot do cruises
Why do you gotta wear a patch?
because
Just
I
put
get
a
motion.
patches are for your pants, Patty. We don't wear patches on our pants.
I get motion sickness. I can't do cruises. Is that not
You
worse?
just gotta be like me and be in motion all the time.
How's that? Is that okay?
Well, I like the way that you put the tongue into it. That's cute.
Well, I
Now
don't
you're
have
here.
bangs. I don't have bangs, so I have to do tongue.
Don't you just love? I love the bangs.
I do too.
Bang, ba-bang, ba-bang, bang, bang, bang,
Bang,
ba-bang,
bang,
ba-bang,
bang,
bang,
bang, bang. Okay, beautiful.
It's
I'm
true.
so happy. I'm so honored you came on while I was here.
Well, let's just sing a little song together. Shall we sing 11:11 together?
Sure.
And then I'm gonna leave because I gotta go to another session.
Okay, and then come back.
Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty, 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 loving, loving with Jenna,
Loving with Jenna. Loving with Jenna. And Blanche.
and Patty, Patty Loman.
And Blanche.
You gotta just, you just gotta shake your head. Because then, what's this about you not wanting to go on a cruise?
Because I can't, I get too sick. I've been on 2 cruises and they were not fun.
Well, I'm thinking you
I
might
could do a
wanna-
river cruise maybe, but
I
not
love going on the river. I love the river.
Yeah, I like river cruises.
The
Like
river is slow.
yeah, I'd like to go to Germany and do the river cruise over there. That would be nice.
I'm not a big fan of the German food.
No, neither am I. But if you're on the boat going down the river, isn't it the Rhine and all that? Those are beautiful
You
rivers.
can
to
get
go
that
to.
in Paris. You can
Well,
get
then
that
we
in
could do that. Isn't that which one's that one? The Danube? No, where's the Danube? I forget now.
the Seine.
Oh,
There's the
Seine.
Rhine and there's the Seine.
The Rhine and the Seine. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Michael says I'm looking fab.
Yes, I saw that.
When
And
Michael
there's-
Keel says you're looking fab, that means you're looking fab.
And Mama Grace says you can't sing, period.
Mama Grace needs to just go shopping and mind her own business.
Be
Mama
kind.
Grace did sing at the wedding. I
Oh.
trained her. Yeah, I trained her to sing a wedding. She sang Sunrise Sunset at Ray and Ryan's wedding.
Oh, that's
I did.
wonderful.
I was her coach.
That's
I was.
wonderful.
I'm
I
her
wish I
vocal.
could have heard that.
It was like, it wasn't meant to be recorded. It was.
It was too beyond, huh?
It was sunrise, sunset, sunrise.
Well, I think you better put on one more layer before you go, or take it with you.
Oh, this lipstick is going
Yeah.
with me.
That's what I thought. She'll be looking for it later, She said that lipstick doesn't come off.
I love you, gal. I love everybody here.
I love you
Vote for
too,
Jenna.
Blanche.
I mean, if you're not voting for her, send us some money. Just send us some money.
Absolutely. I'm so honored you came on.
We
with
got to
me.
keep this show going because I got some other stuff. The concert and the record with Babs. I keep
Yep.
I keep talking to Cher about coming on here, but Cher she
She's
said if I'm not
busy.
here, well, she wants me to be here.
Oh, okay. Well, why
She doesn't
can't you
really want-
arrange that?
She doesn't
Yeah.
really want Jenna here. She
Well,
wants just me.
Maybe
Jenny
that
keeps
week.
saying, I can't wait till I meet Cher, and I'm like,
Yeah, well,
enough
she's
with
an
the
idol of
Cher
hers.
already. Enough with the Cher. That's all she talks about. Cher.
Well, she has her doll back there too.
Someday I hope I get to have Cher on my show.
Yep. Every Friday night we have a display and share. You did get your money's worth out of those lips. Let me tell you that, Blanche.
I'm trying to be more like Lisa in 2015.
You're succeeding. All right, I'm going. Oh, you have to leave first.
Could you do me a favor,
What?
Patty?
What?
Could you take my picture?
Sure. Hold on a minute.
I'm
Hold
right
on.
here.
I
I'm
know.
here.
Hold
If-
on.
but
Don't
you
go
can't
anywhere.
talk.
Hold
Patty,
on.
don't talk. Patty, don't talk. Okay, just don't talk.
Let me do another one. That's a good one. I got a bunch. I'll send them to
Can you
you.
get like 5 more?
Okay. Ready? Hold on a minute.
I'm gonna be surprised.
All right.
Okay, Patty. I know. I'll just have my photographer get them from you, and we'll just do a little magic, and
Okay.
because it could be the next cover.
Oh, could be. I got some good ones.
Could be the next cover.
Got some good ones. I think you'll like them.
You're a doll. You're just a doll. Just a doll.
I'm so happy you came on, Blanche. I missed you.
I'm so happy to. I gotta go.
Okay. You gotta go. You got places to be.
Patty Loman. Patty Loman. Patty Loman. Patty Loman. Man.
Blanche, everybody. Round of applause. Round of applause.
Oh, I can give you my own round of applause. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I
Round
don't
of
have,
applause for me.
yeah, I don't have that. Bye, Blanche. Whew. Phew, what a trip. You get high just being around her. What a bundle of energy. Well, there we go. That's Blanche, everybody. And according to Mama Grace, she can't sing. But according to Blanche, she sang with the best. So what can I tell you? Anyway, we have to keep the surprise now so Jenna can open up her cake and make sure she doesn't know we peeked at it right away. So, okay, there's 10 of us here. Wow, wonderful. And it's a fundraiser, so you guys know the spiel. I'm going to tell you again, a generous gift is much appreciated. You can Venmo at Jenna-Mamina. You can PayPal.me/Jenna Sings, or you can become a Patreon, and that's patreon.com/Jenna Mamina. And that is where you can give so much a month. And she's asking for $11.11 per month. And of course, you can do more, you know, $20, $25 a month, whatever you think you can afford. And she has Zelle. She also has a P.O. box. And where's that at? Oh, it's not on here. Okay. I don't see the P.O. box. Okay, well, Jenna should be returning soon. She took, as Blanche said, a bio break, which is, she said she had to go to the bathroom. Claudia, are you still there? I don't know if you're still there. Oh, we lost 3 people. Oh, you hurt my ears. Oh, Mama Grace, you shared the show. That's wonderful. Good for you.
Well, you know, Blanche, just, it's okay. Don't get mad at Grace. Just, I know, just, you don't have to slam the door.
Oh, no. I hope there's no feud going on.
What happened?
Well, she was singing and Mama Grace said she can't sing. And
Blanche sang on the show?
Yeah. And she used your red lipstick and it's gone, I think.
No, that was hers. She has that really red
She
lipstick.
thought it was hers because it had a slant, she said.
Yeah, this one's hers.
Oh, okay. Well, it's there then. Yeah, so she sang a few bars for everybody. It was, look at me. It was quite wonderful. I couldn't plug both ears. That would have been rude.
I heard her say something like, I heard that, Patty, and I didn't know what she was talking about.
Oh, not me. I was very surprised that she showed up. I was very happy she showed up on my watch, which was nice.
Blanche,
Yeah.
as my friend Andre Bush would say, whenever Blanche was around, he'd say small doses.
Yeah, she's like overpowering. Yeah, she's great.
Here,
Great.
we'll just light a candle and kind of like calm the air down a bit.
Oh, Claudia says, "Phew, Jenna's back." I know it was intense, huh, Claudia? Whew.
Blanche, she, you know, she's a little, she's kind of loud.
Well, she's loud and she's East Coast. What can we say?
And Shauna's here. Hi, Shauna. Shauna Raider. I love you. I miss you.
Well,
Shauna Raider.
I'm gonna go because I want to get ready for 3:30 if it's possible.
Can you I'm just gonna open up my cake really quick. Do you
Oh
mind?
yeah, open your cake. I want to see it.
I haven't seen it yet, and I'm gonna it's a little chilly up here, so I'm gonna turn on my fireplace.
Okay, turn on your fireplace.
Turn on your love light. I'm gonna turn on
Do
the
that
fireplace.
too.
Oh, I just found an earring on the floor. Not mine. Yeah, my mom gave me a refrigerated gift this year, and I haven't seen it
Okay.
yet.
Well, let's see what it is.
But I do know that Claudia has Claudia ever met? I don't know if she's ever met.
She's never met Blanche before, I don't think.
before.
I think this is the first time, right, Claudia, that you've seen Blanche on the show?
She did buy a shirt. She bought an 1111 with
I
Jenna
know, I
Lockhart.
saw it was on her. Thank goodness. That's good for her.
I wanted to give it to her.
Yeah, Claudia's never seen Blanche before. She's
She
a
insisted on buying a
treat.
shirt.
What?
Oh, Mama Grace with the beautiful face. Thank you. I know.
Oh, wow.
You know
That's
that Blanche
beautiful.
says that they asked Blanche to come in to do this because she has this certain kind of chocolate that, guess what she calls it? Instead of ganache, you know what she calls it?
Let me guess.
Blanash.
Blanash. Blanchnash.
No, Blanash.
Blanash. Okay.
There's my cake.
It's beautiful. Oh, I see 1111 up there. Okay. It's wonderful.
It says 1111, happy birthday, Jenna. And then
How
it's got
cool is that?
this is the famous Blanash.
How is it? I said I wish I could eat some of that cake.
Well, come and eat them.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks, Mama Grace. Mama Grace with a beautiful face.
Yep, that's beautiful. Looks great. What's around the outside? What are those little chips of things?
They look like nuts of some sort.
That's what I thought, because I know you don't like coconut, so it's not coconut.
Maybe it's some kind of
White chocolate? Could be white chocolate.
It's a nut of some sort.
Oh, it's a nut. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I'm getting ready to open the basket in the kitchen at 3:30. So
What time is it right now? It's 4 o'clock?
5 after 3 my time.
Oh, so you're coming back soon.
If that's okay. If you have someone else coming on, I'll wait till they're done.
It's open house.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try to get 3:30 then, because I want to post something and spread it out. So I will see you later.
I'm going to put this in my fridge.
Okay. I will be back.
Thank you, Patty. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, you know, now I see Blanche was here. She left her hat.
Oh, how funny. Let me see the hat. Oh, yeah. She said she was singing with that person.
Yeah, this was my hat.
Oh,
I bought it to go to a Dr. John concert.
That's what she said, Dr. John.
So I wore it at Dr. John, and when he saw me in the audience, he was like, and then I went backstage and hung out with him. And
that was cool.
But then all of a sudden she said it was her hat.
Yeah, well, just put it back where she can't grab it again. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Say goodbye, Jenna.
Goodbye.
I gotta
Patty.
go put my t-shirt on.
I just had it, there was like this whole little thing happening downstairs and I didn't know what it was from.
Did you take care of Mama Grace's equipment or whatever it was she was having trouble with?
Oh no, I forgot to do that because I just went outside for a little bit of a walk.
Oh, okay. All right. She said you needed a bio break, and then she said that means you had to go to the bathroom. Can't keep a secret with Blanche.
No, Blanche isn't very private, is she?
No, it's all out there. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Patty Loman, everybody. Thank you, Patty.
You're welcome.
Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman.
Hey, everybody. I'm back. My name is Jenna. This is 11:11 with Jenna. I'm here 7 days, 7 nights, 14 times a week. And a couple of times a year, we do this. We do what's called a fundraiser, where we raise the vibration of the room, of the place, of the space, of the virtual. We've been going since March of 2023. And also included with the fundraiser is just trying to make a little money to, as I say, keep the lights on. Helps with the Zoom costs and there's all these little costs. Oh, I got to get a new this and I got to get a that, but I want to get a screen. I need to get a wider screen because then I could do, right now I have different devices, which is cool, but I need a wider screen so I could be, instead of having this screen here it just would be nice. to be more professional, and hoping to create a podcast and hoping to create other magic with it and multi-stream. So I do need some help with that. If anybody knows how to multi-stream out there, if anyone knows any more about this stuff that I need to know, or to create podcasts. And I'm about to start getting a website together because my website's gone, myjennamamina.com. So coming up with the next idea for that. Emily Clee, hey, you want to come on? Let me send you, I'm going to send you the Zoom link. If you can make it happen, I would love to see your beautiful face. Let's see, where am I going? Oh, it's in notes. Sometimes I'm pretty organized, but sometimes I just, here's the Zoom link. Emily, I'm going to send it. I think I just sent it to you, though. I know I did. I sent it to you in Messenger. Oh, good. Mitch landed in Tampa. Mitch is in Tampa, Florida. What did I just do? I was going to do? Yeah, so I sent it to your messenger, Emily Clee. I kissed a girl and I liked it. She's all about that. Landed in Tampa. Oh, as a valued customer, you are eligible. Yes, do you know this about Verizon? Loyalty as if you're a Verizon person, as a valid customer, you are eligible for an exclusive 55 plus loyalty discount just for you. I thought it was $15 a month. Off select 5G unlimited plans for a single line with 5G start pay at just $60 a month with auto pay. Blah, 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 blah. Charlene. Aww. Pop on and get out of your funk, girl. Aww. Cool. So cool. Let me see. Yeah, I sent it to you in Messenger, Emily. Check it out now, Funk Soul Sister, right about now. See if I put this in the right spot, it won't smash my head. Maybe if I loosen it up a little bit. Yeah, good old Blanche. She a trip. She is a trip. It's nice to kind of keep a little, like a little darkness happening. I waved at Shauna. I love you, Shauna. Shauna Raider in the house. With my hair all like a mouse. So Patty's coming back in a little bit. She's going to open up her basket. Basket. The basket. She's opening up the basket. I do have some concerts coming up. I will tell you when they are. Let me just look back on my actual list and I will tell you when they are. But you just gotta let me figure this part out right here. And I know there'll be a learning curve when I do get the, I heard that. Claudia. Funny person she is. And I still, you guys, I'm still saying thank you. I'm going through one at a time for my Facebook birthday party. Totally overwhelmed. Totally incredible. Overwhelmed. Wow. Wow. But the shows that I have coming up start on November 3rd. And that first show is in Belmont, California. With Michael O'Neill and Jason Lewis, awesome drummer, John R. Burr, and Michael O'Neill, Jenna Mamina, Jason Lewis, and John R. Burr. We will be performing together November 3rd in Belmont. And then on the 5th, John R. and I perform at a private party in Tiburon in Marin County. And then in Berkeley after that, I think it's going to leave a big old thing. I already have a big old bump and a bruise on my head. I don't need another one. And then Berkeley on November 6th at the Back Room. And after that, on the 11th, we are playing in Pleasanton, California. And on the 12th, we are in Healdsburg, California. And then we end up at the Tallman in Upper Lake on November 13th. I will still be celebrating my birthday. And on the 6th, for sure, in Berkeley, we will be celebrating John R.'s birthday. So come on, come on, come on, come on now. Ah, I love that. I love that. Thank you, Mama. She shared my post. Yeah, share and share, like this show. I see that. I love you. I appreciate anybody sharing, anybody liking, loving. It's really easy to do. You go like this. You go, wait, where do I do it at? Do I do it? Yeah, okay. Like, I love, I care, I laugh, I wow. Sometimes we cry. I cry a little bit here and there. And then sometimes we get mad. But I do have my Halloween decoration. Hey, potatoes. Lisa, can you jump on and show us? Melanie was on today. She was in New Mexico. Claudia was on today. She was in her yard. We got a tour of Claudia's house. We got a tour of the fridge. We got a tour of the freezer. We'd love a tour of the potatoes. I could FaceTime you. I'm open. We could go Facebook Live. Try to do the Facebook Live with Claudia or with Melanie. Let's see, it's 4:18. And then Patty's going to be back with the basket. Load of sand. Oh, that's just a load of sand. Briefly. Okay, how would you like to do that? Would you like to FaceTime? Or would you like to try to get on Facebook Live? Or can you get on Zoom? Let me send you the Zoom link. I'm going to... That'll look the best, actually. So I'm going to send you the Zoom link to your phone. Okay? Hold the wire, everybody. Copy. Link. Sending Lisa Mamina the Zoom link on your phone. Blanche was just here, Lisa. She always says, Lisa's my favorite. Lisa Mamina's my favorite. I know. It's cool. Whatevs. Whatevs, Blanche. Rock on with your bad self. I'll even send it to you in Basket. I'll send it to you on, just in case, on Zoom. And then I will go back and I'll read what you're saying in between that time. Yeah, Zoom would be the coolest. Briefly, she says. Already got 9 loads. 6 yard. Wow. FaceTime is... Yes, you can. You just all you do is just go hit the link. Go to your Facebook page, or go to your phone, your messages, either on Messenger or on your phone. Because if you FaceTime, it's all, what's the word? It's too bright and too weird. Okay. Bye. Bye. I'm not sure how she lost the volume either. She's at the ranch where they have baskets. Basket? How do you say it? I don't know. All seemed a little confusing to me. Just got to press a button. So go to your messages on your phone, please, and hit the Zoom button. And then it should take you right there. Swear. I swear. Because I have join. I sent it to you. You don't have to download the app. It's a link. You just press it. You don't have to have a Zoom app. You literally just go to your messages that I just sent you. Just press the link. You don't need to download the app. For reals. FaceTime doesn't work. Sorry. It's too much of a reflection with the lights now that I have on. I'm waiting for Patty too. Have Lisa and Patty on at the same time. How cool would that be? Just press the button, girl. Press it. Like Lee press-on nails. Remember those? Lee press-on nails. Did I tell you about my closet? I have this rolling cart of clothing. Broke the other night, right before the show. Things happen a lot right before the show. Hit my head. If Patty can do it, Lisa can do it. I mean, if Claudia can do it, yeah. You just go. Sorry. I can't do that. FaceTime just doesn't, it looks like a mirror. Bummer, dude. Bummer, dude. Yeah, you don't even have to have a Zoom app. You just press the link. Like if I go like this right now, let's just see it. Okay, I cannot open the page. Invalid? Nah, it is not invalid. Yep, join with video. There I am. I just press it and it takes me right to it. This is my page. You might need to, I don't know, update your phone, but that's the same. Yeah, it says Zoom. Safari cannot open the page because the address is invalid. Bummer. I don't know what to tell you. You can try it on Facebook Live if you want. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work. That's weird. Doesn't make sense. Except maybe that your Safari is, you need to update your phone, probably. But now, with Verizon, oh, bummer. With Verizon, Lisa, call Verizon and get your $10 discount. Your senior $10 discount. I thought it was $15. I'm pretty sure it said $15. So we're still, 19 others joined. Hello, everybody on Instagram land. Yeah, I need a new phone. Well, we could try it on Facebook Live. Tell you what. Let's see if I can invite you. I'll go to Facebook and I'll open up a new page and I'll go live. I'm going to go live right here, right now. And then, hello everybody. And then I will, I can recently invite, I can invite Lisa Mamina, Lisa. Invite. So if you go to Facebook right now, it will say that I invited you, and then you can accept it. Although you too might need to, it's going to be the same as FaceTime. It's just a little too weird. But maybe when Katie comes home, you can do that. bummer. Okay, I'm going to finish this live. That's why I need one more device. If I had another device, I'm going to throw it away, throw it away. But I have a feeling you could update, even if you update Safari, because it says it has something to do with Safari. Save this post as address. Discard. I'm discarding. Melanie Demore was here. And there she was. Oh, thank you. I will. I'm being asked to post my Patreon. The energy's a little quiet in here now. Blanche. Go on with your bad self, Blanche. She and Grace just have their way. Okay, let me go back here to Facebook. Lee Cooper sent me something. I'm excited because Patty's going to come on and she's the opening of the Alverna Luncheon Basket. I'm liking it right now. Liking it now. So cool. It's all red, white, and blue. I'm trying to find the show right now. Making myself dizzy. Okay, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Later on laptop. Okay. So I sent it to you in Messenger. I will send you the link now in your email. Okay. I'm going to copy and paste it one more. Aren't you guys excited? Isn't this exciting? I'm excited to watch Patty open this really cool basket. Okay, so I'm sending Lisa. Where's my email? It's a lot of work, this technology stuff. Oh, it's asking me to sign in. I don't want to sign in. I know you get your texts on your laptop, so you'll see it on your laptop. Alrighty then. Maybe later when it's darker, then we can do the FaceTime. But hopefully the link will work on your computer, your laptop. All right, I'm excited. Patty's coming back on in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, kids. My pretty flowers from Patty, my cards from the peeps, my t-shirts. I'm hoping the Moroccos are doing all right. Rob, how you feeling, brother? 2 days. What's Lillian Prill doing? Waiting for Katie. Snuggling with Lisa. She's a good snuggler. She's such a good snuggler. She's absolutely the best. Who's here right now? Lee Cooper is watching. Hello, Lee Cooper. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Have you heard this laugh track, Lee? This is a good one. It's short. And then there's... Oh. Listen. There's a great laugh in there. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking of funny, one of the funniest people I've ever met is jumping on right now. Charlene Early. Woo! Yeah, Charlene. Hi. Wow. Hi there. I think you just need to unmute. Let's see. Oh, you're muted. Oh, ask to unmute. Okay. Are you there? Nope. Unmute. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Oh my God. Wow.
Oh, not a good day so far.
Wow. Wow. What year was that we did that gig?
What's that? Say that again.
What year was that we did that you hired me to sing at that cool, it was a New Year's Eve party.
Yeah, was it Trilogy?
It was at this, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, I don't even remember how long ago it was. It was a long time ago.
Hi there.
You know, with COVID, I feel like many years have gone by.
Wow. We met. Do you remember where we met?
Yes, we met at Sterling James' house. I had done an article on her because I was the editor-in-chief of our campus newspaper at Los Madonnas College. And so I ended up doing an article on Sterling James, and then she had invited me to her house for another day, and I went and I met you, and you told me you were a performer, you were a singer, and I said, oh, I want to get some of your songs. And so we went out to your car. I think it was in your trunk. You gave me a CD, and then I think I ended up doing an article on you too for the campus newspaper. I tried to squeeze it in, even though you weren't, in Pittsburgh, but it was great. And I loved it. And I fell in love with your music and your talents and your energy, all of that.
You're so cool. You're so cool. And now, and since then, well, you live in the coolest place, and you're such a great stylist. Can we see a little bit?
Okay, sure. It's sort of kind of messy. Let's see. Let me turn the camera around.
Yeah.
How do I do that? I don't know how to do that.
I
don't know how to turn the camera around.
Do you have an iPhone?
Oh, there we go. Is that it? Let's see.
A little camera. If you have a camera icon, if you have an iPhone, there's a camera icon.
I don't have an iPhone. I have a Droid.
Okay.
Android all the way. Yeah, Android. Okay, I'll just go like this. So this is the front room. Oh, I have like a lot of vintage stuff. So I have like, you can, while you sit on the couch, you can get your hair dried. Let's see. I have a lot of like, here's my, I don't know what it's looking like. My bookshelf. I'm into like mid-century modern. But I'm also like all over the place. I like French country provincial too, but here's my Sputnik shandy. I call it a shandy, which is a chandelier. I like to shorten a lot of words, even though I'm a wordsmith. This is kind of fun. I just made this. It's a purse, but it's a fringe purse. And I saw it from the show that I binge watched on Netflix with Emily in Paris, and she had a fringe purse, right? And I was like, oh my God, I want one of those. So I researched it. It was like $1,000 from ASOS or something. I'm like, no, I don't have that kind of money. I can make that myself. So I did. I ended up making 3 of them. Here's a yellow one, and then here's a pink one. But
did you take a regular bag of some sort?
Yeah, so you just buy the base, the base of the bag. Let me try to take a tear off. So that's the bottom of the purse. It's just like those cylinder kind of purses. And then I glued the fringe on layer by layer. So I buy the fringe on Amazon and then just layer by layer glue it on. I had to find the right glue because there are so many different glues out there. But here is I have like a lot of vintage, like old typewriters. Here's my guest bedroom. So when you come stay the night, or anybody,
yes,
I call it my Char Airbnb. But here's the guest bedroom. looks like a little girl's room, but it's not. But this is the guest bedroom. I buy a lot of things like at little antique stores or garage sales or even Goodwill, and I find really good prices. And this is my bedroom. I have these like fireplaces, but they're not real fireplaces. They're actual fireplace mantles, but there's no fireplace behind it. Does
So
that
you
make
have
sense?
one in different rooms?
Just the bedroom, I have two of them. That one, and then this one. I have one in the front room, and it's a real fireplace, but it just kind of came with the place. I rent. It's a rental. I've been here for 4.5 years, but here's the one in the front room.
Beautiful.
And yeah, it's just fun. I got the decorating bug from my mom. My mom would change furniture around like once a month in the house. Like we're talking literally like that was never there. Now it's over there. Yeah. So I got that bug from her, and I love decorating. I love things that have stories that go with it. Yeah.
That's what is behind me here. All
Yeah,
stories.
I've been checking that out ever since I got onto your channel there. I've been like, okay, so, oh, that's kind of cute. What's that? Oh, that's cute. I've even wanted to screenshot it so I could zoom in and do a little deeper dive, but I haven't done that yet.
It's pretty
Is this
chaotic.
like your kitchen?
This is the kitchen, yeah. Right
Yeah,
now I
'cause
have
I think I
stuff.
saw so.
I have the shirts and I have stuff behind me. Your Instagram is it Vintage Smiles with a Z?
Yes, I love the letter Z, not because it's worth 10 points in Scrabble, but because we speak phonetically, so smiles. Doesn't that sound like a Z?
Should be a Z.
When you say smiles, it doesn't sound like an S at the end. Smiles.
Smiles.
No, it's smiled. Yeah.
So I'm learning something here right this very second. If I'm on my Facebook page.
Yes.
And I find the hashtag. Where's the hashtag? Oh, hashtag Vintage Smiles. Right?
Yeah. Well, I think
will-
for Instagram, it's a @ symbol.
But if
If you're doing a tag,
if I'm on Facebook, I go @ So I'd go hashtag. And on Instagram,
I think you would do hashtag and then the @ symbol and then Vintage Smiles. That might work. I don't know.
I don't either. So I first met you as a writer and a comedian.
Yes. I haven't done a show in a long time with COVID and everything, but I'm still writing jokes. I have this new joke. I'll tell you. So just in watching, with COVID and, with monkeypox and with everything that, you'll hear on TV on the news, and it'll say, some person will get on TV and say, it's just so horrible. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. And I'm like, what kind of enemies do you have? Because I would wish that on my worst enemy. What, are you besties with your enemies? What? No, I would wish that.
I would wish
Yeah, that's my latest. That's my latest. Let's get real, people. What kind of enemies do you have?
Have your jokes ever have they made it to TV?
I don't think so. No. They say that when it makes it to TV, you've won.
Right. Have you ever heard something and said, "Hey, I said that about 15 years ago"?
Yes, but here's the thing with comedians and jokes. You could put 10 comedians in a bar and ask all of them to write a joke about, your worst enemy. And about half of them could come up with the exact same joke. So, and then, I interviewed Sandy Hackett. And Sandy Hackett's dad was a famous comedian.
Buddy Hackett.
Buddy Hackett. And when I interviewed Sandy Hackett, because he was running the Rat Pack is Back, or the big show in Vegas and San Francisco. And I interviewed him, and he said, there's no new joke under the sun. Buddy Hackett used to be like the encyclopedia or the Wikipedia, let's bring it up to today, the Wikipedia of jokes. All comics would call him and say, hey, I'm in Wisconsin right now. What kind of jokes can I tell about Wisconsin? What do you have? And he would tell you the joke, the origin of the joke, the variations of the joke. I mean, it's just like everybody's got the same stuff. Like I've heard so many comics say, that comic stole my jokes. There's a probability that they didn't, and that they came up with it on their own at the same time or different time or whatever. So yeah, I never had a dream or goal to be a comedian or to be a famous comedian. It just sort of happened. And I've always been a hobbyist comedian, and most managers hated to hear me say that, because they wanted a committed comic that goes out 5 nights, and 5 venues a night. They wanted hardcore. And I was like, no, I just tell jokes when I feel like it. And I just do a show when I want to, because that's just a side hustle for me. It's just something I just enjoy. It's a hobby.
That's so great. And are you still teaching?
I am. So I'm teaching 2 journalism classes, one at Diablo Valley College in Pleasant Hill and the other at San Ramon College. Both are online. It's been online since COVID. And I believe this coming spring semester will also be online. I'm guessing the fall will probably be back to in-person again, which a part of me looks forward to, because I love teaching in person. As you can tell, I'm very demonstrative. But it's not as easy. It doesn't translate as the same online. But so probably the fall next year will be back. But I do enjoy not spending the gas money, the $20 a gallon to get to class. So I'm enjoying that part.
Are you in Concord?
I live in Oakley.
Oh, Oakley. Okay.
Oakley. Yeah, I'm actually the farthest east Oakley as possible. My backyard is the Delta, so I can jump in the water anytime I want to. But yeah, it's Oakley. It's almost near Bethel Island. But you've got, like, when you're coming through Concord, then you've got Pittsburgh, Antioch, Brentwood, Oakley. Wow. I know. It's way out in the boonies.
Trying to think. I did a gig in Port Costa on the last couple. Well, this year actually, Port Costa, and then one in I'm going to be in Pleasanton and in Berkeley coming up.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I decided I'd never do any jokes in Berkeley ever again.
Why?
I did a set there, and so they don't heckle you, but they kind of sort of do. How they heckle you is they hiss at you. So
really?
It's like a bunch of snakes in the audience. They're like, they do not like self-deprecating humor. And that's my whole set. Just about my life and about myself and stuff. And if I'm making funny about myself, they don't like that.
Right. I get it.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
So I'm not a fan.
They want you to love yourself and be all about yourself. And
but I mean, I can't talk about being overweight and dieting or dating. And they just, I don't know, they're super sensitive. And and I won't do Stockton ever again. There's just different places.
No Berkeley,
I won't
no
ever
Stockton.
go. Stockton was like, I had this set in this like dive bar place, and the audience were these like 20 somethings with tattoos around their necks and stuff. They looked like they were stuck in a history lesson, a history class they did not want to be at. They were nice, though. They didn't hiss, so that was good.
So what are your thoughts on dating? Do you do the apps? Are you an online
I have done
dater?
the apps. I've done it all. I've got a lot of material on that. I've renamed most of the apps, like Match.com. I've called that Match.run. The Cupid, okay, Cupid, I call that okay, stupid. There's just so many different ones that I
What do you call Bumble?
Fumble.
Fumble?
Fumble. Yeah, it's a big fumble. Yeah.
Match, OK Cupid.
There is one called Equally Yoked. It was a Christian one in Walnut Creek
Equally
years ago.
Yoked?
It was a Christian one called Equally Yoked, which is like a scripture. You're supposed to be equally yoked with a partner. And I renamed that one Equally Scrambled for sure. Because yeah, I mean, it's just, it's got its ups and downs, whether you meet someone in the produce section at, you know, Trader Joe's or online or organically through a friend. It's all pluses and minuses. My hair looks a hot mess.
I think it's super cute.
Today was not a good day. And after my first 2 years, I've been doing this Zoom meeting with this whatever, and never have and it was my fault. I got triggered and I just spewed. I just went there and back. And I mean, I didn't use any cuss words or anything. I was actually very kind with how I said what I said, but it was not profesh. And afterwards I was crying because I just felt like I had hurt some feelings. And yeah, I think I was definitely unprofessional. I just kind of spewed out something that should have been private between me and this other person, and it was not
and there
professional.
were others there.
There was 3 others there in the meeting. I did, just before I logged in here, I did send out an email to everybody apologizing for my behavior. And I am first to own up to bad behavior. But anyway, I didn't see it coming, and I was like, oh crap, wow, that just happened.
It happens.
Yeah.
Have you ever taught a joke writing class?
I did for children. That was a nightmare. Yeah.
A children's joke writing class.
Well, yeah, it was called improv, something about teaching improv and stuff. And it was for College for Kids, which I teach every year at Diablo Valley College. But these kids, they just really did not want to learn how to tell a joke on stage. It just was a hot mess. I think I should have taught it to like adults. It would have gone over way better. but because kids, they just have a lot of energy into them and they just want to run around. That's all they want to do. They don't want to have to do any work. So yeah,
they
so
want
I
to be on
did,
their
but
phones or run around.
Run around. They were too young to be on their phones. They were like, second graders, third graders. But still, it was a hot mess. We did a lot of improv though, and it was fun, but yeah, teaching them how to tell a joke was just not happening.
That's interesting. I know you do something else that I think is really cool.
Yeah.
You write resumes.
What's that?
You write resumes for people.
I do. Yeah, I started that about 4 years ago, and I love doing it because being a writer and knowing being a writer and also being an employer, because I ran my own magazine for years. I know what employers are looking for. I know what's industry standards. I know how to tighten things up. I've had some people that have I've written so many resumes over the years, and they'll send me what they've got so far or what they had in the past. I swear, look like a dating resume. Like they were like, I love to spend, I like long walks on the beach. I'm like, no, that doesn't
in their resume.
Yes. And I'm like, no, stop it, people. That doesn't belong in your resume. So I've seen it all. I've seen so many funny things and so many amazing things. And it's fun. I enjoy doing it. I like doing the resumes.
So this is
most people hate
reconnected. I've asked her to write. I've had one resume in my life, one time.
Wow.
I've had bios. I've always had a new bio, and for my gigs and stuff, which is
right.
I have an idea that I want to run across later for you that I want to do on my website. But I'm more of a soft skill person.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, I know, not so great in the world of employment.
Yes.
I don't have the computer thing down. I know how to do this stuff. I know social media, and I know how to do
Right.
these things I'm doing here, and I know how to talk to people. And I talk to people in their 20s now, and I go, I could teach these people how to talk.
Yes. Communication. So what kind of jobs are you looking for?
I don't really know. I'm looking for another passion. I'm looking for I'm looking for a talk show. Hey, I want to do my own talk show. Well, okay, that may or may not happen, but as
What
far
about
as
a
a job
podcast?
goes, I'd love to. I don't know the technology of a podcast at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Have you done a podcast?
No, I haven't. This feels like it is right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and it feels like your program has that podcast vibe to it. It would just be a matter of getting the equipment and I'm sure they even teach there's everything on YouTube.
I
You
know.
can Google
I
how,
don't learn
how to
that
start
way.
my podcast.
I don't learn that way.
Yeah.
I learn sitting next
Well,
to someone and doing it 10
right.
times. Hi, John.
So
That's how
what you could do is look online and find podcasters that you like, and connect with them and say, hey, I'd like to sit in your front room with you and see how you'd roll this out and learn from you. I'd like to pick your brain and just shadow you and see how this works.
Okay. But as far as
That's
the
an
job
idea.
goes, when you were asking, I read through it sort of. I haven't read everything. I've looked up on. I'd like to find something that I can do from my house,
Yes.
part time, and talk on the phone. I'm really good with people.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, maybe I'm not in sale. I don't like sales because I don't like the competition.
Yeah. Yeah.
But something representing, if there's a product here that I love, like, hey, these are really cool, I could sell them. I sold Bose Wave radios for many years, but it's
Oh,
something
nice.
that I believed in. If someone said, I want you to sell something that I don't believe in, I'm not
Paperclip.
going to sell it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I have that personality that people are like gravitated to me and they want, oh my God, you'd be great at selling this or selling that or doing Bitcoin or doing, and I'm like, thank you. I'm honored, but I only will sell something that I am like so passionate about and so into, because that's what will translate into sales, is that, you own it, you love it, you breathe it, that kind of thing.
Exactly. So do people, as far as what's out there right now, you see mostly technology, I would think, where you are. Yes, you're writing for in that.
I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Cause oh shoot, I just plugged you in.
No, you're here.
As a writer, I write about everything under the sun, but mostly features.
But as far as resumes go, there are 7 people here. What if somebody here wanted to hire you? How do they get a hold of you?
They can call me. They could text me. They can email me.
What's your email?
Email, it's kind of long. It's my first and middle initial and last name. So it's Charlene. I prefer, my nickname's Charlie, but my pen name and all that is Charlene, CHRLEEN. B is my middle initial for Barbara.
Start over.
Whoa.
You're kind of going in and out. So,
Okay. CHARLEEN. B as in Barbara. Early. EARLEY @gmail.com.
Okay.
And then my phone number, they can text me. It's area code 925 383 925 383 3072.
925-383-3072.
Yes.
So what happens with this show is this also will get picked up and go onto YouTube. It's also on Instagram right now. And I'm just trying to keeping it rolling.
I love it. I think that's awesome. I think what you're doing is great. And maybe that's what you'll end up doing is a show, 11:11 with Jenna. Where did 11:11 come from? I'm sure it's probably explained in one of your earlier videos.
Well, it's a few different things. My brother Nino, who I think you met, I think he did come to that show with me.
Okay.
He and I saw 11:11 all our lives. And we would call each other or we'd be with each other and go 11:11, 11:11, 11:11, 11:11. He left the planet 10 years ago. And so after he left, I would see 11:11 everywhere. On a bus, 11:11, on a license plate, on TV, on a show, whatever, on my screen, 11:11 a.m. p.m. And then I started looking it up, and basically the interpretation is that you're getting messages and they're letting you know that you're doing the right thing.
Oh, wow.
Divine time.
I love it.
And one day I was here in the beginning of COVID. I was very sick. I was sitting with my dog in my house going, what are we going to do now for the next month? Because I take care of my mom and I didn't want to expose her at all. So
Right.
I went live at 11:11 on a Wednesday morning, and I've done it ever since.
That is so awesome. What a great backstory.
Yeah, and I think that it's created a really amazing, it's a ripple effect of people all over the world. Today already there have been people on coast to coast, Brazil, Mexico, Canada, England. But
Wow.
it needs more it needs a broader audience. It needs more PR. I'm waiting for the New York Times to, maybe you could write a story and pitch it to the Times. I'm open.
Yeah,
I'm open.
Go ahead.
No, I'm open to any ideas. The Chronicle. There have been 2 small stories about this and my music, but I think it's become its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
I
did
think
the pandemic affect your music and
Oh.
performing live?
I lost hundreds of gigs.
Wow.
And now the
Yeah.
person that I play with primarily on the East Coast has recently had COVID, and he's really wiped out, and he doesn't have the stamina to go back out anytime soon. So we may not be doing
Yeah.
anything next year. And a lot of things changed with it as far as places we played. They either disappeared.
Mhm.
People that worked there are no longer there. So the connections that we had built up at places, it's different. And being a woman in this business is equally as hard, I'm sure, in the writing world, in the comedy world. And as you get
Mostly the comedy, the writing world is different, but in the comedy, it's definitely difficult for women in the business.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
writing, I don't think there's a gender issue at all when it comes to, you just have to be a good writer or a good
Well, I
interviewer.
think you're a really
or
good writer.
I think that I'm a good writer, but not a great writer. But my superpower is in interviewing. I can get almost any. I've gotten several exclusive interviews because it was me. But I'm really good at interviewing. And I mean, I've interviewed people where they're in tears and they're like, wow, you brought stuff out of me that I've not even told my wife, or I haven't told my family, just, I have that ability to just get it out of them and not pull it or draw it or, any struggle at all. They just feel like they just start pouring it. However, I did have this one interview when I was writing for the Stockton Record, and it was a doctor, and it was one of my worst interviews because I had a list of questions ready to go, and she just was like one word answers and nothing. She just had nothing. And halfway through the interview, she's like, I know I'm just a really boring interview. And on my outside self said, oh no, you're fine. This is great. My inside voice is, oh my God, this is just so horrible. I'm not getting anything out of her. But she wasn't my worst interview. My all-time worst interview was Mickey Rooney, the late Mickey Rooney. And it was a phone interview. He was in LA. And I got nothing out of her. Compared to this woman, I got peanuts out of him. And he was 82 at the time, on his 8th wife. And he was not wanting to answer any of my questions. And every question that I shot, I felt like I was like shooting up, those Coy's duck birds or whatever in the air. And he had his rifle and he was shooting them all down. And I was like, it was horrible. Yeah. And so halfway through the phone conversation, it's all recorded. I have it recorded. I still have it. Halfway through the conversation, I was in tears and I was like this on the phone. Okay. He couldn't tell I was crying, but I would ask him, he barked all his answers at me, barked. So I'd say, out of all of your, Emmy, all of your Oscar awards that you've won and all the films that you've done, which one do you cherish the most? Oh, I can't answer that question. I can't pick one. I mean, he barked, screamed at me. And at the end of the interview, he asked, well, first after I was done with him, his wife came on the phone. I talked with her for almost 2 hours and she was amazing, but I didn't want her quotes. I wanted his quotes. He was the star and not the 8th wife. And at the end of the interview, he asked me, he said, now, where's this? What is this newspaper for? Where's this going in? And I wanted to tell him, he goes, can you mail me this article when it's done? Da, 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 da. And I'm like, sure. Yeah, I'll mail it. It's for the Stockton Record. Yeah, I'll mail it to you. Well, after his interview, I interviewed Art Garfunkel, and he was an amazing interview. I was so nervous because after interviewing Mickey Rooney, I was thinking, oh shoot, are they all like this? And Art Garfunkel was amazing. So after I wrote up Art Garfunkel's article, I mailed that to Mickey Rooney instead. Sure did. Here's your article.
That's classic.
I know. Yeah, I interviewed a lot of people for the Stockton Record. I covered the celebrity beat for 3 years, and that was a lot of fun. And Art Garfunkel, he actually turned the interview around and started interviewing me. I had to stop him. I had to go like, wait, this is about you, not me. He's like, I've got a map right in front of me. I could see that you're in the San Francisco Bay Area. And then he brought up some stories on that. He was amazing.
I've done that with interviews before. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll come back.
My friend's calling me, so I've got to go.
Please come back.
I will come back. Probably not today though, because I got a lot of stuff to do.
We'll schedule it and we'll market it and we'll get people on, your friends, my friends, and we'll have a party. And I will start answering my questions. Thank you very much, Charlene Early, everybody. This is so cool, so cool,
Yay,
so
thank
cool.
you, Jenna. Love you, and I'll be back.
I love you too.
You're amazing. Okay,
bye. And she's so funny.
I don't know how to.
Oh, you just gotta.
How do I even leave?
You just end. Go to the bottom and.
I think I did.
She's still there. Oh, I think she's gone now. Funny. Great stories. I just adore her. I think you're still here. I don't want to kick you off. Well, I could. Because if I kick you off, let me see. Just 1 second. I can remove. So I'll remove you. Okay. Well, I don't want to remove because, ladies and gentlemen, this is what's happening next. The church of what's happening now.
Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty. Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman.
Hey, check you out, girl. Wow, look at how sunny it is there.
Oh, I gotta turn the phone down. It is so sunny. I had to actually close the blinds on the patio doors. It was glaring in here so much, and it's like whiting me out and everything. So
You still have one glare that's kind of right in your face.
yeah, it'll be gone when I turn this. So there we go.
Talk amongst yourselves for a second, please. Would you please?
Okay.
Patty Loman, look at you. Whoa, I'm gonna go comb my hair.
Okay, well, I'm going to share this because I sent it to my high school girls at the luncheon I went to because some of them want to watch, and so I'm going to post that. And then when she comes back, Miss Jenna, then I can get started.
Okay, I'm just gonna pour some more smoothie here.
Okay, well, I shared it and I just got to share it to group. Okay, let me do that. And yeah, I had gotten a couple responses from people already, so I just
isn't she great?
Yeah, she's very nice, very, very nice, very talented.
I love her.
My talent will be opening a basket.
Your talent is more than that. You have that. It's great. The light now is just right on your shoulder. It's as if you have this.
I'm gonna turn it. Yeah.
No, I like it.
You like it? Okay. All right. Well, I was gonna turn it so you could see the basket.
Your kitchen is lovely.
Yeah, isn't it nice? We have nice cabinets and nice sink window, and you can see outside. I don't know if you could see it. And then, of course, the refrigerator area over there. There's the basket. And then we have an eating area over there, and the pool's out there.
I've had dinner at that table.
Yes, you have. It's that table. And boy, you should have seen them bringing it over here. That was a feat.
Oh, because it's a big
sure it didn't get broken. There, that's better now. See, now it won't glare if I go on the other side.
No, there was just one little bright light that was right on your shoulder. It was beautiful. You'll see it.
Oh, okay. Well, my halo, huh? Okay. All right. Well, here we go. Are you ready for this? Lee said now he can sleep at night once the basket is open. So he's crazy. All right, this is number 11. It's called Celebrate America. So let's get going here. Oh, it's a pretty bow. Take that off.
Yeah, you can keep that.
I could tie it around my ear. Okay.
Lovely.
Thank you. And then there's another one up here. Okay. This side.
We're still on Instagram. We're still live on Instagram.
Oh, good.
We're on Facebook Live.
Scissors, because I don't want to waste a lot of time.
Oh, no, you're fine. Take your time.
Okay, there we go. Look at this.
Wow.
Wow, it is huge. The basket is huge.
It is huge.
What?
It is ginormous.
I know. I may give it back to them so they could use it again for next year.
So this is a fundraiser for your school, for the reunion?
It's for the now I got that son. It's for the there we go. It's for the School Sisters of St. Francis, the ones who taught our high school.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And they have a retirement community up in Milwaukee. And we've sent millions up there for them. So, and we actually had some ladies, I think they were from the class of in the 30s. Some were still, they had a table of several of them and they looked amazing, you know.
We met one of them. Did we meet two nuns on the show?
Two nuns, right? Yeah.
And one of them knew Sister Marianne, the teacher that our principal.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we got this gone. Fine.
Wow.
All right.
What was your uniform in school?
It was tan, a tan skirt and a tan jacket, white, crispy short sleeve shirt with a little tie.
And what kind of socks and shoes could you wear?
Oh, we could wear anything, socks. Well, gym shoes weren't that popular back in my day. We only used gym shoes for gym, you know. And so we wore flats, and then the juniors and seniors, because when we would go out, we had to wear hats and gloves and heels and nylons if we went on an interview or anything. And our Alvernia girls were hired instantly because anywhere we went and interviewed, they wanted Alvernia girls for our training and our grades and stuff like that. So we never had a problem getting a job right away. So my first job was working, my real first job was working with 12 engineers at a company called Dynascan, and they made the Cobra CB system, you know, good 10-4 and a buddy, that type of thing.
Really?
Yeah. I worked in the engineering department, and I helped the guys. Well, I did everything in the department for the director of engineering, and then the 12 engineers. One of them was in charge of tube testing for tube tested radio, you know, for radios that had tubes in them. And they used to put out a book, and you had to proofread the book. And oh my God, I thought I was going to go cross-eyed. So that was my first job. But anyway, getting back to this, let's see what we got in here. Oh, this looks like, okay, I have a Kohl's gift card for, oh, I could really use this too. $50.
That's not what I meant. I meant,
I thought you were laughing at it. I thought it was pretty funny. Okay. Then
I'm never gonna laugh at $50.
neither would I. This is cute. It actually says Celebrate America, and these are salt and pepper shakers, and then they have fireworks on them. Let me see if I can get one.
Ooh, ah.
The trusty scissors. Okay. Okay. See if I can.
Wow, those are cool. Those are beautiful.
Yeah, you put them on your 4th of July table or something, or Labor Day table, whatever. Those are cute. I like those. I like anything holiday-ish anyway.
Do you have a holiday closet?
I have a holiday storage unit. Everything of mine's in storage. I have nothing here. So, okay. Oh, this looks good. This is, look at this. It's a cozy, but it's in the Statue of Liberty. I'm just missing her head. Oh, here's a crown that goes on it. Hold on. I was wondering why her head, it looks so funny without the, there, let's put this on.
This is so great.
I'm real handy, aren't I? Okay.
It's been 2 weeks that you've been sitting on this.
Yes,
basket.
yes. I've been anxious to open it up. All right, there's the cozy with the, let me go that way.
And what kind of wine is in there?
Well,
Or
we're
what
gonna
is it?
find out. I'm going to make
Okay,
her
okay.
naked.
Didn't mean to rush.
That's okay. Now I'm gonna make her naked. Okay.
Ooh, Lady
Okay.
Liberty.
Here we go. There goes your crown, lady.
Dun, dun, dun,
Comes her
dun,
cozy
dun, 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 dun.
called Riptide Table Wine. God only knows where this is from. Let's see. Red Table Wine. Oh, Lake Michigan Shores.
I kind
Winery.
of thought so. Mhm,
It's from Michigan.
mhm.
Shady Creek Winery. Benville, Michigan.
Benville, it's right past here about.
Yeah, I know where it's at. Yeah, that's
way to
good.
Saugatuck, Benville.
Yeah.
Funville, we like to call it.
Okay. Now let's see what this is. The next thing is,
Loud car.
oh, it's one of those little
Oh, cool. Little towel.
that you hang on your stove or something, you know.
That's fun.
Cute. That's very decorative. Okay. What's this? Oh, this looks like, oh boy, I gotta turn this a little bit this way. Can you hear me good? Because I have my blue ball here.
You got your ball going?
Yeah. Okay, this is, look
Got
at
the ball. Got her ball rolling.
stuck. Again, Celebrate America. Oh, this is a whole company. Wow, look at this. This is cool.
That's cool.
I like this.
Super cozy.
Nice beach blanket. Okay, that's nice. Like that. Like that a lot. Okay. Oh, this is cute. Look at this. Platters. A small and a large. One's in the shape of a flag and the other one is fireworks matching.
The salt and pepper shaker.
I should go on QVC, they say. Okay, that's nice. I like that. That's fun stuff.
I don't know who the 7 people are that are watching, but there are 7 people here right now. So thank you.
Let's see. It says Grace, Michael Keel, Lisa Mamina. It was Claudia was watching before.
Oh,
my-
Lisa has it on live for Lillian. Lillian, I love you so much.
I have two.
Lillian Pearl.
This is the second one. This is a different design.
Another blanket.
Well, it's a beach towel.
Oh, it's a towel. The other one, was that a towel or a blanket?
They were beach towels, both of them. Yeah.
It's a large beach towel.
It is. That's what we need. Large beach towels. Wrap them up good in that. Okay.
'Cause that'll be good for the pool.
Yeah, absolutely. And what is this thing? Oh, it's a waterproof bag. You can put ice in it and chill your drinks if you want. Yep. And
It's a
got
waterproof bag, or is it a bag that you put stuff in that you don't want to get wet?
No, it says fill it, fold it, click it. You can put anything in it and it won't leak.
Huh.
5 liters. Oh, you can actually pour liquid in it.
So we could make a margarita bag.
Absolutely.
We could do a pink margarita bag.
Absolutely. Yep. And that would keep it nice and cool.
Hey, sis. My friend Donna Frost is here right now. Hey, sis.
Ah, hi,
Nashville in
Donna.
the house. Woo!
Nashville. Oh, these were the coupons that I didn't win.
But how did they get in the bag?
Well, there was a slot and I threw all the papers in there so I'd have them for today. Okay, so you got that. Oh, now this is cool. Look at this. 2 little cups.
Pretty. To drink the
Plastic.
margaritas.
Yeah, out of the bag. Okay. Well, this is nice. This is a Sonoma indoor-outdoor pillow, and it's all waterproof. Very nice.
You're gonna have so much fun decorating for your pool party.
4th of July, yeah, that's right. Oh, wait a second. I can invite more friends. I got 4 of them. So it's a party of 4.
Party of 4.
Now, I don't know what this is, but it's pretty big. Let's see.
I have a dress that color so I can wear that.
Okay, good. Now this is a big like bag, like a huge tote bag. That's as big as the basket. Now what's in it is
more in it?
Yeah.
You know, the glasses kind of match our shirts.
Oh yeah, they do.
I love you.
See?
They match our shirts. These shirts, how do you get a shirt, Patty?
They cost $40, shipping included, and you can either Venmo, Zelle, PayPal. You can also send Jenna a check. And she's got all the details on the screen. Look on your phone. And what the heck is this thing? This is the blanket. Oh my gosh, it's a big quilted blanket. This is huge.
And all this stuff is donated to them.
Yeah, everything's donated. This is Celebrate America. So there's a company that's called Celebrate America. Sorry, go away. I don't answer spam. So this is called Celebrate America. So that's who donated this huge basket of stuff.
Is that
And-
blanket really soft?
Oh, it's quilted. It's quilted. The other side is solid blue. So it's a really nice quilted blanket that you can sit on for the fireworks. And it's washable. Very nice. Very nice. I love this stuff that says Celebrate America, made in China. Okay, that's wonderful. If it's Celebrate America, then make it in America, for goodness sake already. Okay.
That's a
That is-
really big blanket.
that is this yeah. Normally, yeah, huge. Okay. So there. That is the huge basket. Lee, you can sleep now, Lee.
Now, does that blanket go in that bag?
Yes, it goes in the bag with the pillow. And then the other stuff was added to the basket.
So there were salt and pepper shakers. I'm trying to think if I can do it all. Salt and pepper shakers.
Yep.
Lady Liberty cozy of wine.
Yep.
4 glasses.
Yep.
2 towels.
Yep.
A pillow.
Yep.
A blanket, a tote,
Yep.
and the basket to put the. Oh, I forgot about that. That's the one thing. The towel.
No.
The tea towel and the bag to put the stuff. Oh, right.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Telling you. It's incredible.
Yeah, I'm very happy with it. I know I'll use it.
And when there must have been there were 40 baskets there. Yes, no, maybe kind of.
There were 52 baskets.
And when you went by that one, I said, "Oh, it's number 11. That's the one you're going to win."
That's exactly. I said, "Oh, I better stuff it with extra tickets." Let me see. Let me stand corrected.
Hey,
How many?
Eddie, cute Eddie, taking care of your mama. How
Oh,
you
I
feeling, Miss?
apologize. 60 baskets total.
60 baskets.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Outstanding.
Oh, and my friend Franny, who watches, She
Hi,
won
Franny. Hi,
the
Franny.
she won Ghost and Goblins basket. She got a $50 Portillo's gift card, a shrieking Thai baby, Halloween dish towels, Halloween tea light candle, Halloween paper goods, table runner, salt and pepper shakers, candy, and cupcake liners. So she won a nice basket too.
Good, Donna.
So
Donna's
that's
getting
it, girl.
That's really quite. And then all the money goes to the nuns. Helps them live.
All the raffle ticket money goes to the nuns. They also sell school things like water bottles and tote bags and stuff like that that have the school name on them. That goes to the nuns.
At the reunion?
What's that?
During the reunion, that stuff's being sold?
Yeah, exactly, up by the front door. And then they also have what they call a golden ticket, where you can win up to $100 cash. So you bid on that. And let me see what else was there. And people just donate cash money, like someone might give a check for $50 or something like that. And during the luncheon or sent with their payment of the luncheon, the food was really good this year. It was really, really good. Different, and it was very good. Vegetables were good, not overcooked or anything. Drinks could have been better. I had a Bloody Mary that was not so good, but it was tolerable. And but they had
Did
other
you report
wine.
that to the nuns?
No, are you kidding me? No, I'm not gonna. They're not in charge of it anyway. The girls are, we have a board of directors and everything that handle all that stuff. One of my girlfriends that are in the pictures I posted, Joanne, she's on the board, so we always get a great table and we sit. Well, we always sit close so we can see everything, not we're stuck way in the back.
Do they have entertainment, or is it?
No, this takes like 4 hours to go through all this. So by the time you get there and greet for, there's an hour of like greeting and buying all your tickets and walking around and looking at the baskets and all that, because they start pulling the numbers as soon as they start serving lunch, and then all the way through dessert and whatever, however long it takes. So 60 baskets was a lot this year. So I didn't get out of there till after 4 o'clock, and I got there. Well, I was silly. I was supposed to get there, I guess, around 11, but I thought I was supposed to be there at 9:30. So I got there extra early and helped out. That was it. Yeah, it was fun.
You're really
What?
great. You've helped me out so much, and I'm just beyond grateful for everything that we've been able to create.
That's wonderful. I'm glad that I'm able to do it. And I made the taster shut off his program so it wouldn't interfere in my performance.
Oh, no.
But he's
Is he a
down
game
watching.
show guy?
What?
Is he a game show guy?
No, he watches Fox News constantly, and I say, why watch the news? It's too depressing. So
Watch
but-
11:11 with Jenna.
Yeah, well, he hears it. He's probably saying, oh my God, that show again. So
No, I think I'm gonna take a now. I don't need to leave this second, but I think I'm going to take an actual break.
Yeah, you said about 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 5:30 now, but if I don't know how much longer you can take.
It's
to stay on.
4:30 my time. Okay.
Can you stay on for a little bit with me, or do you need to go? Am I keeping you
Right
from
this
something?
minute, I could stay on a little bit. That's fine. I don't have a problem.
What's for dinner tonight?
I saw, are we having salmon tonight? Salmon, and what else are we having? He hasn't gone that far. Salmon. Well, wait a minute. I bought sweet potatoes. Why don't we have okay, salmon and sweet, what? Wrong color? Why can't you have orange and orange? He said so. Okay, well, you have green and orange and I'll have orange and orange. No, I don't think so. All right, make something green, but not any more spinach to. All right, whatever. So what do you need me to do right now?
Nothing. I'm just gonna be on till 6, and then because what happens is after so many hours, Facebook kicks you off.
Right.
And so I decided just now, I thought, well, rather than, turn off and turn right back on again, I don't normally want to lose. I just thought I'll take a dinner break.
Oh, okay. And then I don't have to sub in and then we'll just come back on. Is that what you want to do? Because then Gina's gonna cook and Julie's
I don't
gonna
know.
tour her house and
I have Paul and Machiko are coming on. Brandon said he's
Good.
going to come on.
Okay.
If Donna was feeling better, I know she would be here.
Right. I know
But
she wasn't feeling good. Yeah.
yeah, she got COVID pretty hard. She got whooped. There it is. And so I just wanted, and April was going to come on, but then she couldn't make it. So rather than just sit here, I thought, well, I would probably just take a break, a dinner
Okay.
break, and then start back
Okay.
at around 7:30 maybe. And I
That's
think,
6:30 my time.
yeah,
Okay.
I think that I haven't heard from Gina and I don't want to push it. I remembered I can't cook up here. I don't
Oh.
have it. My stove doesn't, it's not
Hooked
I
up.
could, yeah, I could maybe bring up a skillet.
Well, it's up to you,
Electric
but
skillet.
I think taking a dinner break's a good idea because then everybody is eating and doing this. Then they'll come back and be back on.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I was hoping for some music, but it didn't happen. I called a
Okay.
couple people. Tim said he's going to try to come on tonight, but I think it'll be later.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, if you need me to do something else, let me know. Otherwise, I will
Jump on later. Jump on with me for sure when Julie's giving her tour.
absolutely. Okay. Okay. All right.
Were you on the other night with her daughter-in-law, with her son and daughter-in-law's house? Did you see that?
Oh, that was their house. I thought that was her house.
She did hers one night.
Oh, I
And then
didn't
she,
see theirs. No.
oh
I
my
didn't see
goodness.
theirs.
This place is just the daughter-in-law literally takes photographs. She has photographs that she puts out. Halloween type photographs.
Oh,
Like
isn't it?
old scary kind of photos and
Oh no, I didn't see any of that.
the disco pirate and
Nope.
all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it
Didn't
was
see it at all.
rather impressive. But
Didn't see it at
well,
all.
I'm so psyched about that. I don't know if did Lee end up seeing. How do you see? I can't see who's here.
Well, it's just that I see the names on my phone, and Michael's still on, and
Like, good
Donna
deal.
Frost said she may hop on later,
Yes, please.
and
Donna. You're more than welcome.
yeah, even just to show Eddie, and then
Yeah.
she liked the tote.
It's a cute tote.
Yeah, this is a great tote. This is a big tote. It held
Because that's probably a full or a queen size blanket.
um
Full.
it's a full size blanket. Yeah, very big. It covers a lot. It'll cover all 4 people on our on our picnic.
Because you have a bottle of wine and then a bag.
And a bag and a towel. That's all I need.
That's all I need. And an 11/11 with Jenna t-shirt.
Absolutely. I got it on. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do to try to impress Claudia. I have a couple ideas, but I have to entice one of my neighbors to help me.
What does that mean?
Well, I can't tell you.
Oh, you mean for the shirt?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to see if I can have somebody help me. 'Cause I can't do it by myself.
A
So,
taster, no?
well, he's not too much of a celebratory holiday type person. I have no Halloween decorations outside. And I want to at least get a couple pumpkins and put them out there because I want the kids. I'm going to buy candy, and we have a lot of kids, so I want to make sure that they ring the doorbell so that they know they got candy here. So, because I'm not going to be trick or treating with my grandkids, I don't think. So, no.
What kind of candy do you have?
I don't have it yet. I'm gonna go get something, but I'm sorry. I like those what we used to call kisses. They were caramel and peanut butter in the middle. Remember the little orange and black wrappers, and it was like
Oh,
a
they're like the taffy?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
peanut butter in the middle. I love those, and so I figured,
Lakiba, my friend Lakiba is here.
Hi.
Yay!
Hello. Do you want
Hi,
to come on?
beauty. Super talented Lakiba. Sorry I didn't connect. Oh, my friend Jerry Kraft was going to come on.
Okay. Bye, Donna.
Bye, Donna. Maybe we'll see you later. Jerry's
Yep.
from Nashville also.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break.
Okay, sounds good.
Hold on a second. Dave Love sent me something. What did he
Okay.
send? Let's see what's going on here with the love train.
The love
Hold on.
connection.
Send the link. Oh, hold on. I guess.
Oh, Dave wants to come on? Oh, goody. One of my favorite guys.
We gotta have our guys, right?
Gotta have guys.
Sending link right this second. I think Ruth is going to come on later.
Good.
And I think Beth Hare Lewis, who is Jean Harris's daughter, is going to come on this evening. Nikki
Okay.
maybe too. I messaged Nikki, the one that she's singing a lot with Benny Green these days. She sang with Madonna for years.
Oh, nice.
I love you.
Well, I hope they come
Okay,
on.
Donna's taking Eddie out. Eddie's
Good.
going outside to go for a bio break.
Yeah, he needs a bio break. Okay.
And I don't know when Dave was thinking of coming on, but maybe after, let's see.
Maybe after your
I'll
break
ask.
then.
Are you thinking of coming on now? Question mark.
Okay, we'll wait and find out. All right,
Check it out now.
Holding my towels up.
Patty, so has it been the first time you were on was New Year's Eve 2021, right?
Yes. Tim told me he was going to play and sent me the information. And then you didn't find out who I was until a couple months later. You just kept
And what
seeing-
is your
you kept seeing a stalker.
Yeah, I'm like, who is this Patty woman? What I don't mean to interrupt your folding, but what does it mean to you?
What, being on the show?
Yeah, 11:11. What is it?
Well,
I don't. Different people have asked me to ask different questions, and I said I just
Okay.
don't know what do you feel about it?
Well, when I first started watching it, I enjoyed all the different venues of music and that. And then I watched it for entertainment and some education because your world was not my world when I was growing up. My world was rock and roll and all that other kind of stuff. I did like jazz. My parents had jazz, lots of jazz records. Earl Gardner was one of my favorites. He was a jazz pianist, and of course, Gene Krupa, a big drummer. He was very famous. These are old time people. And that's kind of what I cut my teeth on with my parents. And then, of course, they liked all the big band stuff and that. But so I was, looking at a different venue of music, really. And knowing that my cousin was on there, because we had talked about it previously, I wanted to hear what he sounded like. And his group at that time, Fusion. And then when you invited me to cook something, that was fun. And then I got on it because it was a form of entertainment for me and also camaraderie with people that I would never have known, So I've just enjoyed being a part of it and helping you maybe make it grow. But the day that you get tired of it is the day I stop, and that's it, So if you keep it going, great. And if you don't, I'd still be friends with you. So that doesn't matter.
Well, yeah.
We'd still
That's the
be.
best part about it. We've created a
Yeah.
friendship. There are friendships with people that I've met quite a few people on the show,
Yeah.
but there are other people still that I have not been in the same room with that I know
Right.
that I'll be friends with for the rest of my life.
Right, exactly. And I never would have met crazy Claudia. I mean, having a road trip with her is like beyond. You think this is beyond what she's doing. Being with her in person is beyond. And we just had a blast. And we're trying to get together in Lake Geneva next week, at least just for lunch.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
good. Are you going there with your sister or no? Oh, no, you're going with your sister somewhere else.
in January,
Florida?
I'm going to, no,
New
in
Orleans.
January, I'm going to Arizona. She's coming from
Very good.
Idaho to Arizona, and I'm going from here to Arizona. So we kind of picked a mutual place, And right now she's in Utah visiting all the Chicago friends that they know that have moved to Utah. My sister is a Latter-day Saint, a Mormon, so she's got tons of friends. Yeah. Oh, she's been a Mormon 40 years, maybe, I don't know. But anyway, so she's visiting lots of people that have moved out of Illinois to Idaho and Utah and up in that area. So her and I will get together in Arizona. And then, like I said, Claudia and I are trying to get together for lunch at least. But then I expect you to, when you come back, to drive down here, and then we'll drive up to her house and spend a weekend. And that's that, That's how we'll stay in touch.
Well, I'm not ending the show.
No, I know you're not, but I'm saying that's how we'll stay in touch more in person.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then
I'm going to California next week.
Right.
And then I'll be for a while.
And then if you
I'll-
have any if Michael Teach gets you into, where he's at in Chicago, Michael, I don't know, then we'll come to Chicago and see you, and I'll drag the taster with me.
Well, there's another thing that I was talking with
I don't have
someone.
to drag him. He'd love to come see you. I'll rephrase that. That was a bad thing to say. I don't need to
Okay.
drag him to go listen to good music. So, right, Taster? Hello? I said, I don't need to drag you to go hear good music, right?
Speaking of really good music,
Right.
I'm going to bring somebody else on right now.
Okay, so I should go.
You don't have to go. Ladies and gentlemen, my friend Jeff Oster. He's in Canada.
Oh,
He's in
wow.
Canada.
Hey, where is it?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey,
I think I will go though while you've got him on, and then
okay.
I'll see you later.
See you later.
Hi, Jeff.
Jeff,
Hola,
Patty, Jeff.
Patty.
Here's
No,
how we
this-
go.
Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman, Patty Loman.
Bye, Jeff. I'm cutting out now. You guys have a good talk.
Thank you.
Bye, Patty.
Bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is it hello there?
Oster.
Is it Oster or Oster? Okay.
Oster. That's
Oster.
good. No worries. How are you?
I'm fine. Oster, Oster. You say
Yeah.
Oster, I say Oster.
Yeah. I'm still Oster's like the upper Midwest, like Wisconsin and all that stuff, because the Osters are from there. The whole blender factory is from there.
The blender. The
I wish I was
Oster,
related. believe
Oster.
me.
Yeah. Well, I think, we do what we do. You're doing all right. What's you're in Canada.
Winnipeg, Canada.
Winnipeg. When did that happen?
Well, we're public here.
We are very public.
I know. Okay, I left.
Did you let people know that you're on the show? Could you go to Facebook now and let people know that you're on my show?
Yeah, hold on.
I'll send you the link, and you can post the link if you want.
Well, it's the same link that the Zoom link, right?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, send me the link on FB, and I'll do that. I'll do that right now. I'll actually send the message there.
Sending it
and
to
then I will
Messenger.
cut and paste it. Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, and I will do that.
That way people will
Jenna,
know
my name.
that what we're doing. Oster. And I'm just, if you send the link to Zoom, then.
Here it comes.
Yeah. Okay, so I just sent you the link, the Facebook link.
Copy it.
And there are 7, 8 people here, and maybe some more people will come on if they see you. So I will even announce that you are on. Jeff Oster, check it out now. I know I have a photograph of the two of us, but I don't have it in front of me, so I'm not gonna. Jeff.
Let me do this.
Oster.
Let me do this.
On 11/11 with Jenna.
Hey, kids.
I've been waiting for you to come on and perform for us.
Well, I'll have to do that soon. On with Jenna at 11:11. All right. Tune in.
Tune in. On now.
Tune in now. That's right. That I did. Okay, so in it's kind of a long story, but I as you know, I do financial advisor stuff, and I was with a brokerage firm that I retired from at the beginning of August, and still do that kind of work, but not with the brokerage firm I was with. And as a part of that process, I had an office in Alameda and I had a home there, but I was living in Mexico for 6 months out of the year, and I have a place in Vermont, and I was there for 3 months, and it seemed kind of crazy to spend California money 9 months out of the year when I'm not there. So I basically left the apartment and I closed my office, and I have a partner here in Winnipeg, Petra. Her name is Petra. So I met her in Mexico, actually, in San Pancho. And
have I met Petra?
I met her after the music festival. I met her basically a year.
You met her
during COVID, like 2020.
Right, because you stayed down there for a little bit.
Yeah, and then I stayed down there more because I couldn't come back. I was there after the festival, after 2020, and the end of 2020 is when we started spending some time, and then in the beginning of 2021, we met, and then it's been great. And so I'm here up in Winnipeg, and then the plan is to be here and then be in Vermont for a period of time and then back down to Mexico. Now that kind of changed this year. There's some health issues that she's dealing with, so it's going to be more time up here in Winnipeg. So that's where I am now, and coming down for the festival in February, down to Mexico then.
What's this festival you're talking about?
The San Pancho, backwards, music festival, which is it's, as you know, been going on for 21 years or something like that. Super long time. And it hasn't happened for the last 2 years. So this coming February 24th, 25th, and 26th, I had to go look at my little list. It's back again. And it has a website. I don't know, can you post it, like sanpanchomusicfestival.com? So we have a website, and it's in the plaza, the center of the town down there north of Sayulita and north of Vallarta. And it's going to be 3 nights, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. and it's going to be 27 bands, I think, in total during that time. From about
Starts
5
at 5 p.m. on Friday and goes till about midnight-ish.
ish, yeah. And I'm trying this year to add some after hour, not necessarily festival sponsored, but I know that El Gallo in town, the restaurant there in town, they have a really nice stage. He's willing to do Saturday from 11:30 p.m. until 2 a.m.
Oh, cool.
I know. So on Saturday night after the festival, whoever wants to go can go over to the little after party. And I'm trying to get that, find a couple other restaurants that would do that for Friday and Sunday as well,
He didn't want to
So-
do it all 3 nights?
Huh? Sure, why not? Live large.
No, I said he didn't. El Gallo didn't want to do all 3 nights?
No, because he has bookings and who knows, and it'll be wide open. Who knows what'll happen for the other. He was going to do it on Sunday, but Saturday he could stay open later, I guess till 2. And then I think he has to close at like 12:30 or something on Sunday. So, I'm looking at Hunglar, and maybe there's another Indian restaurant there in town called Gypsy, and the woman that owns it, I forgot her name, but she also does some work with some DJs in Sayulita. So maybe we'll have like electronic kind of a vibe thing on one of the nights, at their place. It's right on Tushamundo, right on the main street there.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. But, it's really cool that it's coming back. And, you'll be playing and I'll be playing, hopefully. And a bunch of other bands that we're trying to put together. And it's always great.
And who will you
And
be
it's free.
playing with? Who's your band?
I'm going to try to bring down Frank Martin.
Cool.
And on piano, and then Michael Manring on bass, and then Todd Boston on guitar, and Celso Alberti on the drums.
Very cool.
So the band, that was, as a matter of fact, the last time I played with those people was the San Pancho Music Festival in 2020. It's been 2 years since I've actually jammed with those guys. So it's going to be great. It's like a reunion,
Yeah.
So
Wow.
yeah, that's so far to the best of my ability. That's the plan. And it's
And you mentioned that it's free.
yeah, to go to the festival. Yeah, people can, as long as you come to San Pancho and find a place to stay, there's room. Grab a chair, or there'll be some chairs there, and it's fun. And there's all kinds of food, all these vendors, all, as you know, lined up around it, and there's you buy some beer and some wine, and it's margaritas, tequila, exactly. So yeah, and it's going to be fun. I look forward.
And did you get a place down there now? Do you have your own?
Petra has a place there.
Oh,
So
okay.
I've been staying with her. She's up in the jungle, up.
So I've probably met. I
up
think
north.
I've met her
You probably
because there
have. I
aren't
mean,
too
she's
many
lived for-
Petras in the world.
No, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So she's
Yeah, I've met her.
had a place there for, I don't know, 2 years, 3 years now, maybe 3 years. And yeah, she's from Winnipeg and San Pancho. So yeah, that's the current story. Things
And
go-
where are your children?
My son, I should say my oldest child, because he's not identifying as a son anymore. He's up in Eugene, Oregon.
Oh, cool.
And he's got an apartment there and working a little bit, doing his music. And my daughter is at college in Massachusetts, Western Massachusetts, Smith College.
Oh.
She's going to school there and doing a little bit of fine art and acting, and it's great. She does a lot of musical theater all of a sudden, and does some performance art, which she does these trippy things where, walks handcuffed down the main street of Northampton, Massachusetts with somebody behind her, and to get a reaction, and stuff. God knows where she gets that from.
These kids, they need the reaction these days. It's
Yeah,
about the
it's
reaction.
true. But it's but they're good, they're good.
Good. The
And
last, I think,
where are you? Are you now?
I'm in the Bay. I'm actually northern, Mendocino County, up that away.
Good. Good. For some reason, I thought for the longest time you were back in, was it Michigan or something?
I'm Michigan sometimes, New York
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm tri-coastal.
Yes, you are. I'm tri-country.
You're tri-country. I'm tri-coastal.
Canada.
So
and
Vermont.
Mexico.
I was in Vermont in the
Yeah.
last year. I've
Yeah.
been there a few times. And are
Yeah,
you doing anything
it's-
musically in Vermont?
well, I actually was there maybe 2 weeks ago or something like that. We I've been invited to be on a project with Michael Whalen. If you know Michael Whalen's a piano player, synthesizer player, and he's put together a project that's coming out next year with him and Harsh Kale and Michael Manring and me and Michael Brook, a guitarist, Michael Brook. So he's calling it April Tigers. And it's this really sort of trippy world electro beat kind of project. And Tom Eaton, who I've recorded with a bunch of times, and we had that Grammy nominated album last year with me and him and Will Ackerman. He has a studio that he's built in New Hampshire, north of Boston. So he recorded me the sessions there this last couple weeks ago at his studio there, and he's doing a bunch of mastering there. It's called Sounds and Substance Mastering Studios there. It's called Sounds and Substance. Tom Eaton. So yeah, so we recorded there. So that was the last music sort of work I've done in the last bit, and it comes out next year. I can't wait to hear what they do with it.
So when do you get down to San Pancho?
It'll be probably sometime in February, and enough time to be situated to be at the festival, but sometime before then.
And you and I are doing the PR.
Yes, exactly.
I've been doing a little bit on Instagram and some stuff on Facebook, and we should get together sometime soon and get our some more ideas flowing with our girl.
I put together a tribute video yesterday. That's up on the site now, and that it's on YouTube as well. Which of several of the musicians who have passed away that have been a part of the festival. I had Chris Parsons, the photographer guy, send me a bunch of pictures, and then I also got a video of El Gallo, Gallo's father, of him playing. So he's got some of his stills, but there's also some video of him performing as well on the video I just posted, which is great. I mean, that was when I first went to San Pancho in 2007. I had my little pocket trumpet with me, and I went into town one night and I went to Gallo's, but this was when El Gallo owned it. It was a pizza restaurant then, and he used to have these amazing jam sessions. He was from Veracruz, and he would have these Cuban musicians, and I sat in there. That was the first place I ever played, with that guy. It was back in 2007. I mean, there were at that place then. Gallo is a bigger than life guy, and I remember being there one night. It was like midnight or something like that, and all of a sudden everybody goes outside carrying empty plastic water bottles. So where's everybody going? So I walked out to the front, and there was a guy that had come down from the hills with a pickup truck with a cask on the back, wearing his big cowboy hat, and he was a tequileria guy, right? So everybody's filling up their water bottles with all this tequila, and we went back inside until whatever it was, till we couldn't see straight anymore.
Till the next,
till
the sun was somewhere in the sky,
so the bottles were empty, basically. So he passed away. His son runs El Gallo now, Israel Landa, but his it was dark for a while, and then Israel brought it back again. Actually, if you know any, have any friends that run,
I have some great photos from El Gallo. Actually, I can start posting it also.
Oh yeah. Well, he's renting out his restaurant. Israel is at that place, so he's trying to have a different. He's got a full
like a pop-up kind of vibe.
Yeah, but on a regular basis inside, because there's a pulqueria there where they sell pulque, and he's got a bar, and he's got the music, and instead of also doing the food, he's trying to get another chef to come in and run a restaurant there, which I think is a great idea. So
That's
Any
great.
any budding restaurateurs that want to set up in San Pancho, there's a ready-made spot waiting there.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's
Hmm.
cool. And
Tempting.
yeah, yeah. So that's been that story, And you and Rolf will come down, hopefully.
Yeah. Yes.
Good. That'll be nice. We get to hear you again.
It'll be
Where does
fun.
he live?
I'm
Is he
looking
New
forward.
York or something? Where's he based?
He's in New York. He's upstate. He has a place in Jersey, and then he's upstate.
Nice. Yeah, my cabin is in about an hour north of Brattleboro. It's down there in
Oh wow.
South Vermont.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's near. Todd Reynolds lives near there. Todd Reynolds, incredible violinist that I work with. That Rolf and I actually worked with together.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had
Well,
that.
my dream is for this, as far as you and I coming on, I'd like for you to come on, as often as we want to, and announce it first, and then
Okay.
I want to get some more 11-11ers. I want them to come to San Pancho. I had about 8 coming down last 2 years
Sweet.
ago.
Sweet.
So, and talk about it more, and maybe get some musicians to come on and talk about it that are going to be on. If you have some that you think
Yeah, I'll
could
spread
want
it
to
around.
play.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Because
Yeah,
I'm talking to a lot of the people now, and then I could just send the Zoom link, and we set it up in a way where you'll obviously be aware that they'll be popping in, and yeah, we can
Yes.
talk about it between now and February 24th. We can keep
Because I
on.
do a show called Conversations with the Creatives, so I could
Okay.
have them be on, and also a Corona Roki,
Nice.
but just if they want to come on and play 2 or 3 tunes and talk about if they've been to the festival or never been to the festival, and just to turn people on to what they can come down and see.
Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah, I love how you have invented yourself this way. It's awesome. You're just so consistent. And I remember when you first started doing it, just pandemic time, and you've branched out. I didn't know you had 2 other shows, and it's great. And you
I
have
do
your
this
little set behind you with all the cool stuff on it. And
14 times a week. Yeah, and I'm going to start moving around. What I'm trying to do, and this is my fundraiser, fun
right.
and fundraiser. I
Of
sell
course.
shirts, I've got things,
Oh, nice.
because I need a few things. I need to do a bigger screen and new light, and I want to hire a PR person
Yeah.
because
Double
I
up.
think what we've created is a really incredible community and a great story and really wonderful content that more people would be interested in seeing.
Of course, right. Well, you have interesting friends, and you're interesting. So there's always going to be something to talk about and learn from, and be entertained by, and all that good stuff.
Every day.
I
And
know.
you're welcome to come on and play sometime too.
Thank you. Well, to the
If you
extent
want.
that it'll sound okay with my little microphone here, I'd be happy to play a little something.
Cool. Well, I'm here till midnight tonight. I'm going to take a short break,
Okay.
and then we'll come back on and then start back up for the next few hours.
All right.
Got other people coming on, and I'm so
Beautiful.
happy that you popped on. Thank you.
Yeah, nice to talk with you again. See you again. And
Me too. I'm
you'll
just
see
giving
me
you a big
soon.
hug and sending you some healing energy up there. And
Thank you.
yeah,
And some
I
heat. It's
totally,
starting to get cold.
yeah. What do you, and you're there now till you go down to Mexico.
Yeah, winter peg, baby. Here it comes. My first winter in the northern climes. Believe me, I have my mucklucks and my long johns. I'm all set.
Yeah, you might want to get a couple more layers.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, you have a beautiful afternoon.
Thank you. Jeff Oster, everyone.
There it is.
Right here.
Anna Mamina.
And he'll be
Contribute
back.
to her. Help her go bigger and better and broader. Mwah.
Thank you.
See you later.
See you later. We're going to take a break. I don't know who's here. My iPad battery died and I got to get plugged in. And there are people following the show here on Instagram. And I will see you guys in a little bit. Thank you for being here. Come back. We have lots more guests coming on. And I'll see you soon. Love hard, everybody. Come back. really hard.